Thanks for asking, man.
Ladies and
Surprisingly, how many people
gentlemen,
don't ask. Go ahead.
welcome to the 2022 BCA World Championship. This is Badboys TV, Summerfield and Mike D.
Here
What's
we
going
are.
on?
Yeah, nothing much. I'm ready. Yeah, it's been a great event. This is our last day here.
Finals day.
Finals day, which means we are busy. We got King Cobras against Good Times.
King Cobras out of Dallas, Texas. Players Billiards Lounge. Yep. And Good Times.
I'm familiar with King Cobras from last year, and I believe from Texas. Those are friendly guys, and
I
they
do
definitely
remember
we
that.
all know each other
Yep.
a bit. They definitely know who I am. I know who they are, just in a general sort of a way.
Very cool.
There's an earthquake on table 2. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah.
What's up, Rich?
It's a rich quake.
It's a rich quake.
All right, looks like King Cobras won the flip, so they're going to be breaking that whole first round. We're playing a race to 13 here at the 2022 BCA World Championship.
And this is the finals, huh?
Finals. Good Times battling from the bottom, coming back for the King Cobras. They're going to have to beat them twice.
The double dip, the proverbial double dip.
Yeah.
The scheduling nightmare double dip.
Scheduling nightmare.
If you want to run a tournament and then you find out that 7 of the divisions can go twice as long at the end, maybe it's
that hurts. Yeah. It's a long last day.
Let's like my wife saying, "What time's the tournament over?" It doesn't work like that.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, there's like an end time, right?
No.
Yeah, Mitch Hedberg would say the fight advertised a fight to the finish. I said that's a good place to stop.
That's a good place to stop. Yeah, that's right.
And this is going to be a fight to the finish. $3,800 second place, $5,000 first place. It's a big set.
I like leaving himself for the 5 ball there on the left. I'm talking about.
Juice, thanks for tuning in. It's not necessarily 2 races to 13. If King Cobras win, it's just a single race. Good Times has lost already. King Cobras, no losses so far. So
basically, it's a double elimination bracket, if you're familiar with that. If you're not, you know what I've said to people, and I don't mean this in a rude way, it's just real. Google double elimination bracket, because the visual of a double elimination bracket, I feel, is really, it helps a lot to understand why,
Oh, got it. No, Juice is just being snarky about
Juice World. I got nothing to say to you, Juice World. You're trying to cause problems. Next, you're going to complain about somebody's Fargo. Get us all worked up. Tell me somebody's
speaking
not really
of which,
from
this
that
is
state.
the Platinum division. So this is, what is that, 3,000 cap? So 3,000 per 5 players. That's a 600 Fargo points per person. So this should be competitive pool.
That means this is a good match.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't know what 600 means, it means these guys play.
And it means there's, room for a 700 and 2 550s. And boy, I tell you what, there's a lot of 550s that play strong out there.
Yep.
Nope. If they lose the first one, it's a race to 12, or it's a race to 13 on both sides, no matter what.
Yeah, and Juice, I will say that as long as that's a decent question. That was one of the issues. Is some brackets it goes to 1 less, some it doesn't. That was part of the confusion that you're talking about. It was to me that made it easier to confuse it, because when it got to the loser. Anyway.
You know what I always wondered?
Tell
I always
me.
wondered why they make them print a second sheet before the second part of the finals, and I don't wonder anymore. I know exactly why they do that. That's why.
Yeah,
and as a part of that match, it is your responsibility to be clear what your race is to.
Yeah.
Okay. Later, bud. If you want to enjoy the match, go for it. If not, we're just going to drop you out of here. So enjoy your time. Sorry you had a rough end of the tournament, but it sounds like you guys had to have played good to get there. So better luck next time.
All right. All right. Now, right-hand side table.
Trying to get between that 7-11 gap.
Yeah, get some sort of shape on that 11 ball. I like that.
Well
That's
struck.
going to be nice.
Get right between the 4-5 for queuing. You going to carry down and take the 8 in the side?
Or 8 in the corner. I think the answer is yes. If I end up with side pocket shape, fade to black, I take it to the side. If I end up... these tables are fast.
Yeah,
you
they
know
are.
what I'm saying? Yeah.
Looks like there's room to carry forward. Oh, man,
like
carry
that.
forward and come back up. Look out, 6 ball.
Yeah, I'm telling you, fast tables. He's fine.
I think he's fine, too.
Yeah. I overrolled a very important shot by 7 feet, and I'm going to talk about it for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
I woke up
Very
thinking
nice.
about that shot. All right.
There it is. That is Good Times striking first.
Good
1-0.
Good Times is a pool hall here in Las Vegas, I hear.
It is, yep.
That's very
Right
cool.
here in town. Owner Gary is out there playing somewhere. Gary's not at the table. This is Tim there on table number 1.
Nice. I hear they're about 10 minutes here from the Rio.
10 minutes from the Rio, yeah. I was going to ask him about the equipment, but they were just too close to starting. So
If I said they either have diamonds or gold crowns, I bet I'm right. But
I bet you are.
if somebody wants to Google that and let me know, or if you happen to be a Good Times player and you're checking this out, let me know. Diamonds, gold crowns, what do they got? And do they know that they spelled times wrong?
I think they may.
Okay.
I think they might be clear on that.
Sometimes.
Well, good for you, Juice, for cheering these guys on for sure.
By Jones and Charleston. Thank you, Mike C. Mike C, diamonds, gold crowns, what do they got? What kind of tables? 7 foots or 9 foots? Those are my questions as a pool player.
Break here on table 2. Looks like a second ball break.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Solid. Nothing doing.
Yeah, I'd say one of the dangers of the second ball break. Cue ball ends up low.
Yep. Boy, I
back
tell
to
you.
Dallas. Mohammed, thank you. Very cool, man. Mohammed, I hope you come to the Bad Boys is having a big tournament there in May.
May 20-something, right?
Okay. The Texas State Championships,
That's going
right?
to be awesome. We're
Plus
both
some
going to
sort
be
of
there.
all-around thing. We will be there.
And that's all around 8-ball, 9-ball, 10-ball, correct?
Yes. Plus the state championships, yes. And I hear possibly barbecuing in the parking lot.
Barbecue parking lot?
Kenny
Love
says
it.
that was one of the things we missed from last time is
Wow.
that people tend to really, that big parking lot is just right there. People tend to, what is it, when you tailgate? They tailgate there, which is a big tradition for football and stuff in Texas. And
Man, I want more
kick
of
it
that.
in the parking lot.
I want more of that with pool. That'd be
Right?
awesome. I think that'd be great for Lincoln City. They got a heck of a parking lot, and
They
I know
do. Beautiful
when people
view
bring
too,
their
right?
trailers, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Ocean's right there. All right, Tim with a tough look over here on table number 1. He's the stripes. He's looking at cutting that 14 down the rail. He's got a big side pocket right there. Does look like he can catch enough of it to avoid the side pocket. I don't know. I like starting with a 9 there and breaking that out.
Mohammed says he was in Vegas. He played singles only. Mohammed, I played so many singles. Oy. Yeah, I played singles only too. It was too much.
That's a nice little shot off that ball.
Yeah, that was good.
He rolled a hook on that 15 maybe there. All right, Tim not able to pocket that ball. That's going to bring real King Cobras back to the table. I throw a reel in there. I'm used to saying reel before King Cobras.
Oh, that's right, because of the table mechanic.
Because of Glenn, yeah.
Well, you know what I just realized? That's why he threw in the real King Cobra.
Yeah.
The word real.
No, not them. The other ones.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm the real one.
I'm the real one. His table mechanics go. He's pretty real.
He is, yeah.
Somebody's got to be calling a ref here, right?
One of my funniest Facebook comments ever was telling King Cobra that I thought possibly he needed a hug. I advised that he go out and immediately find a hug as soon as possible.
I still do. And not necessarily just for him. I think for everybody.
To his credit, he laughed.
Yeah.
Where's the ref here, bud?
Calling a ref here, huh? I'm hoping. Real hopeful. Meanwhile, Solid's here, kind of looking at the run out. 7 ball's a pretty safe place to start.
I don't think they're calling a ref. All right, so left-hand side, yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah,
have a safety shot there, huh?
Yep, getting that 7 over by the pocket. I can't tell. You might see an edge of a ball, but it's not much. Yeah, looking at the 9. If you can get to the edge of the 9 to make it, you're breaking that stuff out. But boy, oh boy, you're going to be leaving an open table also. Tough call. He said this is Tim Kovacs at the table. He plays out of Good Times, local pool league. Kovacs Pool Promotions, JB Cases, Golden State Billiards at Griff's.
Pocketed it. He made it. I'm assuming it's a good shot. His body was in the way.
Yeah.
All these guys are players, so I'm going to assume everybody's happy with the legality of it.
The cue ball didn't travel very far, and that's
it did not. That's usually a good sign, right?
Yeah. Unless he was completely jacked up, and then it could be a muffled shot.
Right,
Yeah,
that's the problem. I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
here's the thing. If you've ever YouTubed double kiss, it's sad how often we are double kissing stuff. I think you
Yeah.
did a thing where even
Shoot-
hitting down on a
shooting
ball
over a ball.
actually produces a double kiss.
I used to call a ref every day. I don't even call a ref anymore because they don't know. And
Yeah.
it's funny because I've had that conversation with Dwayne, and he knows. And he's like, oh, that's going to change the way we do this. Hasn't yet.
Yeah,
I think eventually we will go to the slow motion camera. Texas, we're probably going to be using a slow motion camera. Nice try there.
yeah. Texas was the first event I've seen refs use cameras, and
and that's all Rick Jones.
Yep.
That's Rick Jones saying, no, the technology's there. We're doing it.
he's a bad boy.
Molly
you know what I'm
Oliver.
saying? Oh, Molly Oliver, nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, finding her way out of the swimming pool, down to the commentating booth.
I like it.
All right, starting with this 10 ball here on the right, table 2.
Oh,
Trying
that
to
worked
get
out
something
pretty
doing.
decent. He got up there through there nicely. He landed a little tough.
Kind of want to take that 9 now, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, it might be the least awkward of the shots too, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little awkward.
Except the
but
12 ball.
Yeah.
I think you can take
Yeah,
the 12.
that's true. No, good point. Good point.
I like going with a 12, 13, 9, 11 here.
Yes.
So rolling up. Maybe for the 9 now. Boy, maybe the 11. I don't mind rolling forward from the 13 to the 9. If I can get nice and straight on the 13 here from the 11.
Yeah, me too, but yeah, I like the 11 and then 13 on the side. I may even go towards the rail if I can and come back out, you know what I mean?
Don't have to do much with the cue ball. Roll it forward.
Yep.
Nice. That's a good looking shot.
Yeah, and you're right about that side pocket. That's right where he's lighted up at. I'm not sure what's happening on the left-hand side table.
Still trying to work it through. Again, this is Tim at the table. Tim taking a good look at it. Kind of got a draw.
Is he back cutting on the left-hand side? He back cutting that 11. Oh, no, take it to the right. All right, and on the right-hand side table, I would say
looking good.
About there.
Cueing a little bit strange because you got to draw back a little bit.
Yep.
But it should be good to go. All you need is a couple inches here, and oh yeah, perfect cueing sight. Jeff, thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks everybody out there. Hey, if you like what you're hearing, please hit that like button. Please hit the bell notification. Let us know that you like what we're doing, and we'll let you know every time we're streaming. This is going to be the last day here, but we'll be in Lincoln City in no time. Texas later on this spring, and we look forward to seeing you all again real soon. 8-ball upper right-hand corner pocket.
Nice.
All right.
I'm going to transition out of here, guys. I'll catch you later.
That makes it 2-0. Mike D, thanks for joining us here in the booth. You know who we got coming in? We got Molly Oliver. 2022 BCA World Championships here at the Rio in Las Vegas, Nevada. So Mike's stepping out for a little bit. I'm going to be here with you. Molly Oliver stepping in to join me. We're at 2-0, good times, and they're well on their way to this double dip. Although things turn around quick, I tell you what. So a lot of match to go. Hey. You are turned off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the booth. The bad girl herself, the queen of pain, the marvelous, magnificent
all of
Ms.
that.
Marvel, Molly Oliver. What's happening?
Not much. I told Mike that I was late because I got caught up watching that CSI match in the bathtub.
Oh,
and I was
really?
like, oh, I got to get ready.
Nice. It was a good match, huh?
Oh, it was a great match. But the first 3 racks were like a bit messier than I remember. But the last 5 racks only took like 25 minutes.
Yeah.
And that's where it just got epic.
Yeah. Cool.
So what's going on here? What match is this? And
This is Platinum Finals.
oh, no way.
Yep, King Cobra's got the point. The other fellas here, Good Times, got a double dip.
Where
They're
are we
trying to come
from?
from behind. This is King Cobras out of Texas, Dallas, Texas,
okay.
and Good Times from here in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Tim, who's just at the table, the owner of the pool hall they play out of, Good Times here. And this is... Nope, this is real King Cobras at the table right now on the left.
Oh, I definitely prefer your side because you can peek over and see.
It's pretty nice. I got
Have we
one.
had some good players? Have been like a lot of safety stuff or?
It's pretty early on. No, there's some good play. I mean, Platinum, you're averaging 600, so
Yeah.
definitely some
It's
good,
kind of up to the
good
breaks.
play. Mm-hmm.
How cool.
Well, you said it. Breaks are a big deal here.
Yep.
Yeah, you leave any kind of opening and you're going to be in trouble. Looks like trying to break that 7 ball out here. I don't know if I like to do it now just because I don't feel like I have much of a bailout ball if I miss.
Yeah, maybe the 5 up table.
And not miss the ball, but miss shape.
Well, yeah.
If
Yeah,
I miss the
see-
ball,
totally
I
see
deserve
what
to
you're
get
saying.
punished.
Yeah, you might be able to pop out on top of that 7 and get on the 5. Ooh,
While
ooh.
playing a lot of left English there. All right, so missing that ball. And that's going to bring Real King Cobras back to the table. This is Tim over on the left.
Okay, we got teammates at the table.
Nope, different teams, believe it or not.
So gosh, the back of their shirts looked. Oh,
They're
now I see the difference.
Pretty close.
I just saw the upper part there.
Oh, no, you're absolutely right. That's not a King Cobra. Or is it? We're going to have to make sure. Nope, you're totally right. Those are both Good Times here.
Okay.
All right, so overrolled that one a little bit. Tim's got a cut on this 9 ball in the side. This is, as he walks by, we should be able to see his name. I think it's Justin. I love their jerseys. Big old name on there.
Yeah. Lots of walking billboards for sure.
Yeah.
Especially playing out of the owners on the team and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Very good publicity.
It was a longer name.
Welcome back to the chat, Jeff.
Yeah, welcome to everybody out there.
Yeah.
This is Bad Boys TV. Molly and Summerfield here, brought to you by Littman Lights, Diamond Billiard Products, OB Custom Cues, and all of you guys for tuning in. John Dawson, Break and Run Trucking. Thanks a bunch. Finals day. Have you done a finals day?
I did the finals for the Scotch.
Mm-hmm.
I did the finals for the CSIs.
It's a day of double dips, so
Yeah.
who knows what we'll see here, but man, it can be some intense pool here. Back cuts that 8
Nice.
ball.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's going to
Drilling
derail.
it. He's
Yeah.
good to go. All right. There we go. Chalk one more for Good Times. 3-0. Well on their way to 13.
Yeah, and this looks like this guy may get out over here as well.
Is that Augustine? I think that was his name on a shirt. Augustine, indeed.
Indeed.
Augustine playing out of there. He wants to give a shout out to his girlfriend Riley, to his kids Antonio, Angelina, and Hyung, and his parents Ben and Diane, and his sponsor Local Pool League, and a big shout out to Good Time Billiards, like all these guys. Sounds like they're doing a lot for pool.
Yeah.
All right, stop off this 15.
Yeah, he got great on that ball right there.
Yeah.
That was kind of the critical where you end up.
I don't like this, so the tendency is to want to draw off this ball, but you're going to make contact with the 1, and it's going to push you more to the right side of the screen. Is he going to push
I think
forward?
he's got enough room to kind of just pop softly.
I like popping this
Yeah.
and leaving myself the back cut.
Yeah, that's
That's
nice.
what scares me.
That's
Yeah, that worked out
beautiful.
great. Man, very nice shot there for Augustine.
That goes to 4, yeah?
4-0.
Oh, these guys are on a mission.
We were down 7-1 in one of our matches, came back and won.
Oh, how cool.
That was pretty
Was
sweet.
that gold or platinum?
In gold.
Yeah, gold. Fun.
Yes, indeed. All right, Real King Cobras breaking over there on table 1. Trying to get something going. You don't want to get skunked in a set.
Oh, that's got to be few and far between. Yeah, like 5
Especially
different players.
It's been their break, too. That's hard to have your whole serve broken. So hoping to pull down a win here. Making
Nice
a
break,
ball.
Yeah. Not a lot to shoot at from back there, but.
How was the pool?
You know, I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know.
You know, late nights at Griff's leads to late mornings.
I saw Brian on the way down. He's like, yeah, she's in the tub.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then I started watching the match, and I just got caught up, and I was like, oh, gosh, I got to get down there. Oh, that's
It's a nice
smart.
save.
Very
Yeah.
smart.
I don't want to deal with that either, man. That was a very good shot. That brings Paul to the table.
A lot of people hesitate on playing safe out of the gate like that, but when the table looks like that and you can stick them like this.
It's hard, man. It's hard to give up
That's
control of
smart.
the table.
Yeah.
But you're right.
That's,
Very
yeah,
smart.
This was.
Paul wants to give a shout out to, I think that's Tack Toes.
Oh, gosh.
Tack 7 ounce.
702. That's the area code here.
Tack 702.
Boom.
There you go. And Good Times Billiards. Looks like he can see. I don't know if he can see
Yeah,
enough
he
of the
might
one
just
to
be
make it.
Trying to
He might be doing the same
bend
thing.
something and put him back on the bottom
Yeah.
rail. But now, I mean, like, that 7 goes in the side. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff to shoot at, so I think he's got to make a move here.
Cuts
he
the one
did.
all the way to the upper
Oh,
left-hand corner.
Oh, I thought he
Barely
hit it.
misses that ball. I thought so too.
Oh, nice break on the right. I don't know who that was breaking.
I'm not sure either.
Yeah, lots of Cobras tuning in. That's really cool to see local sport.
Yeah, big pool community in Texas.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
I hope you can make it down there. Texas is going to be fun.
I hope so, too.
May. It's way better than the middle of the summer.
Yeah.
Texas State Championship brought to you by Badboys. There's going to be 8-ball, 9-ball, 10-ball, and even an all-around added prize.
Ooh.
I
Men's
think they're
and
throwing
women's? Or?
5,000 in it.
Oh, nice.
I think that the open stuff is male and female, but I think there is women's also.
No, I mean the all-around. Are they doing all-around for
I think it's just
yeah.
one.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty
Sorry.
sure.
I hope so. I'll have to talk to Rick about that.
You definitely should. Right by Austin,
Yeah.
and Oklahoma's right after that. I don't know if we're doing Oklahoma, but another big tournament. And then hopefully it's on to summertime. I'm ready for some outdoors too. You're a big fisher person, fisherwoman?
Fisherwoman, yeah.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, like in the summer, I'm in the water somewhere.
You're mostly lake or river?
Oh, it's both.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not so much ocean being in Washington State.
Yeah,
But
not
on
so
it,
much.
that's, yeah. If I'm on it or in it, I'm good.
Yeah. It sure is beautiful
Yeah.
from the outside. Yeah, being in it, not such a great option. All right. Looking at the stripes here. Couple nice shots.
I can't tell. Do we have a Good Times or a Cobra on the at the table on the right?
I believe that's Good Times.
Oh, yeah, so both of the tables again.
Nope, Cobra's on the left here.
Oh, see, the thing on the back looks like the thing on the front, so I'm
I know,
getting
it's-
very confused.
it's a little misleading.
Oh, yeah, I see. Well, okay. So, yeah, they've got the...
And they're touting Banff Billiards right there. I'm not sure what Banff is, but
Banff is beautiful, but that's in Alberta.
yeah, and I know that part. That's why I was like, I don't think that's Banff.
Maybe somebody's
Banff,
last name or
Texas.
something. Oh, yeah, is there one?
I don't know. It's just B-A-N-F, and I don't think that's
Oh.
how Banff is spelled.
Not the Canadian one,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so the Cobras have the B-A-N-F on the back, and Good Times has the what looks like the Cobra symbol on the back. Little misleading. All right, nice try. Bringing Paul back to the table on table 1. Good times here on table 2. All right, so just trying to leave that gap for what looks like the 10 ball, maybe 14 ball. 14 going to try and swing across. Maybe trying to cut across and play the 11 next. Maybe trying to draw out of that and play the 15. Kind of a tough call. Playing. It's funny.
Muted.
Sorry.
Sorry, behind the scenes chit chat. Yeah, of
Paul
course
here.
there is. Angry.
Chupool, no fishing. Yeah. All right, man, and finding a way through that rack. Stripes are looking good here. I like this shot on the right table, kind of a floating. You don't even need a bunch of right English, but just enough to keep you on the left side of the
Yeah,
table.
it is a little, yeah, these are scary when you're up there.
Yeah. When I'm thinking about scratching, I like to imagine trying to scratch and saying, how could I get there if I was trying to?
Yeah,
And
that's a good way. Yeah,
yeah,
do you think
it's-
he's going to play on the side rail here and come out?
Oh, we cut
Yeah.
that real. That's
Oh,
how you
gosh.
scratch. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think that he was going to go
Oof.
safety to the side rail there just to make sure, you know, and
Yeah.
kind of float back up and just shoot it from where it
Yeah.
was going to lie.
I like playing to the foot rail and then the side rail, like I said with that right English. All right, so ball in hand for solids here. Where do I want to start?
Gosh, yeah, that one beat in front of the pocket.
I might
I mean,
start.
you got to get, gosh, that 6 is messed up too. Yeah,
I think
play
the
smart.
6 goes fine.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like getting on it.
Yeah.
I like this. I like pocketing that stripe and just having him kick at it and getting another ball in hand, hopefully.
Yeah. That is a good
Or
move.
why did I call it the 6? What is that, the 15? I can't even tell.
The 15, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, you were thinking about the 6.
You got to make sure you hit this safe, though. These guys are good.
Yeah, you don't even really want him to see the ball
Yeah,
there.
I feel like, you know, I don't know where that 8's lying, but yeah, you definitely wanted another ball in hand. But maybe the point was get him to
Make him
get the
break
6
that out.
better, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can do something with this for sure. Including potentially back cutting it.
Yeah, if you can see enough of it, he might be able to either back cut that or jump. I would be jumping at that if I couldn't. I'm going for that. You know, I'm going for the win
Yeah,
for
you're
sure.
going to cut it for sure.
I think he's deciding, I bet you, if he walks away from the table, what he's grabbing.
Yeah, I mean, hard to jump for the edge of the ball, but kind of your only choice. Does that A look like it goes? I think so.
Gosh, I think so too. There you go.
Yeah.
There's the Molly.
I'm trying to pull the
the
Molly.
Molly headcock.
All right.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think we're going to
he's
see a
gotta-
jump there.
I think he's got to hit it a little bit thicker to make it than we think. And
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, if you draw 90 degrees from there, he can cut it a lot more than the pocket.
yeah,
What am I up? I'm up 275.
On
$3.
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm gonna bet he jumps at this ball.
You
I
take
bet
EBT. Can I pay off my debts with my
Yeah,
EBT?
100%. You figure out how to transfer it. That sounds great.
Uh-huh.
They really need Venmo for EBT. You know, we need to be able to. Whoever comes up with that.
Yeah, when someone is looking at something this long, I always wonder if they have like an aversion to. I wonder what he was just looking at right there. I feel like you're only. Let me take a look here again.
There she goes.
Yeah, I think he has to jump this if he's going for it.
I mean, you can
from
kick this
here,
ball,
but when
if
you
you
cock your
don't
head.
if you don't jump the ball.
Yeah, if you cock your head, it doesn't look like he can shoot that to make it. He's going to send it into the 6, so I think that it's jumping or, yeah, he left the table, didn't he? Nope, he didn't. Just kidding. Yeah, he's going to try kick it in. Yeah, I always wonder how...
No, I think he's looking at the edge of the ball. But that's the thing with those little teeny jumps, too. Sometimes you can use that full cue.
True, yeah, he's only... Yeah.
All right, King Cobra's over here trying to
Oh,
make it
sorry.
happen, too.
Yeah, time to stop the bleeding, get on the board. Yeah.
Trying to play the carom.
Right, and
Yeah, just
yeah,
not
it was
quite getting
too...
there.
Yeah, it was too much, I feel, but... You
Gets
know
a
what?
good hit, though.
Yeah, I think if I'm...
Very nice shot.
Hey, on the
Plays
board.
a smart shot, too.
Yeah.
Gets safe over there.
I think right here, just to be safe, I'm shooting at the 5. Yeah, it's long, but if I miss...
You're not playing the 2?
Oh, I didn't even see the 2. I forgot it was there.
Yeah, I like playing the 2.
This blue on blue.
I like doing
Yeah,
something
getting
with
in
it.
line.
Yeah, I mean, you get on the 4 ball, you get on the 7, depending on where you want to start. I kind of like using the 7 to get to the 6 to get to the 8.
I do
so I would
too,
prefer
yeah.
to save that. So yeah, 4 ball again, a pretty safe shot, even though it might be a little
Yeah, funny.
funky. You can just kind of pop this
He
and
could
take
shoot
the.
the 5 too. He could
Yeah.
shoot the 5 pocket speed and shoot one of those in the side.
It's just pretty safe though. It looks like you're drifting to where the 8 ball would be totally blocked.
Yeah, he's looking at this and then the.
So you're going to use the 7 to get in line, not take a riskier shot.
I mean, there's not a lot on the table, even if he shot the 6 next. You
Yeah.
know, it's like pretty easy to get back down onto, but.
And just saying, I know I can get somewhere on the 6 where it's going to be an easy
Right,
shot. I just,
yeah.
because they're so close together, I'd like to be perfect on my key ball. Rolling down. All right, gets a little nudge on the 5 there.
Oh, sorry.
Gary getting ready to break here on table 1. A little close to his work here on table 2 on that 5 ball. Because you want to carry forward.
Yeah.
Or I guess you can just stop it
I'm
and you can take
almost,
the 4 in the
take
upper
it.
right.
Yeah, I think I'd almost shoot the 4 first, but this depends on.
Mm.
He could probably pop
Yeah.
it back too and shoot the 4. Not, you know, he could draw out of this and shoot the 4 elsewhere. But yeah,
Where he's at, I like shooting the 4. I mean, you had a dead straight shot there. The 5 gives you a really easy ramp to get back
get
to
to
the
the
6
6.
ball.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Missing out on stakes.
Which were supposed to be yesterday. I feel like he moved the day because I was.
Because
gonna be,
I
for
feel
sure.
the same. We all feel the same way.
Yeah.
Perfect. So thanks. You ruined it for me too. Way to go. Boy,
You
don't.
prefer following that, huh?
I do.
See, and I'm a draw person.
I don't mind drawing it. I'm just thinking I wouldn't have wanted to be there. I don't like to be under this ball. All of a sudden, I'm thinking about
Yeah, I'm definitely erring
running
on the,
around 3 rails.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to err on the upper part of it.
Yeah. I've changed the way I shot this shot. I always used to try and run around 3 rails and either get right on top of it or end up in a pocket. I really like to slide draw and stick to 2 rails here.
Yeah.
Just get to that left side rail and have it straighten out. Come to the right side of the table, shoot the 8 in the same pocket. What are you doing here? Are you running around 3?
This really depends on how much angle. I think I'm going 2 rails.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is stroke dependent, and I think
That's a nice 3 rail
yeah,
shot.
it is.
Well, if you're going to do it, that's how to do it.
Yeah, boom.
3 rails, dead in on the 8.
Well, yeah. interesting pointing out Fargo is in the chat here because you always wonder if these guys are stacking these teams with 4 really, really strong high guys and 1 lower, or if they're all going, hey, it averages out to 600 a player. Let's find the 5 strongest 600s. But yeah, I thought the robustness had changed across the board to where you cannot get in play anything here unless you're over 200.
200 for
Singles?
For singles, yeah. Something to remember about Fargo, and I really like this saying. Somebody said it to me a long time ago, and I just keep repeating it, is Fargo doesn't tell you what is going to happen. It tells you what has already happened.
Right.
So 476, if you play any minis anywhere in the world, I've been beat by a 476 more
I've seen
times than
476s do that, yeah. But it's
I got
it's
beat
really
by
consistency.
by a girl, a 470, who I was having to give 5-2 in a race, and she played terrific. A totally robust player. All of these people can break and run. It's just a matter of consistency.
Right.
And that's where you see those things unfold. So I think it's pretty easy to focus on the things that Fargo can't do, but I think the things that it can do is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Best rating system we've ever had.
Yeah. The only weird ones I know about, that I know of are people that had like medical conditions that came back from it and like robustness being high and they don't play enough for it to move, and it doesn't move a ton when you have high robustness.
Yeah.
But they're, coming back and they're real strong and they play a lot higher than their Fargo. But really, once you get over, I do think it should be raised to 400 for minimum, because I don't even think, some people that I've seen around here at 400, 500 robustness, I don't think their ratings are accurate. I think they're playing against a lot better players at home. And so it's putting them there, but when they go play people of their equal, Fargo rating, then they destroy them.
Fargo is supposed to take that out of it, too. It's supposed to take into account where you're playing. I don't necessarily know if I agree, and I really like this discussion. But one of the things to remember is we're pretty fortunate.
That last rack.
I'm not.
That was Cobras.
Wow.
Got the. Yeah, we're at 4-2. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Man, he almost made that 8-ball. The double carom, and it did look like, a great idea. So 4-2. Yeah, but no rail. Heartbreaker. What was I going to say? Fargo. We kind of have to acknowledge how privileged we are being from a place where BCA is so common.
Yeah.
A lot of these players, Alaskan players anywhere in a rural area, it's hard to get your weeks in. I had to petition to play this time because I'm having a hard time getting my weeks in, even with this, because I'm only working a couple days a week, and one of them is when BCA is going on. So
yeah, I started running there's a lot of people that want to get their robustness stuff up to compete in local like open tournaments and things like that. And it's like, well, you can play BCA once a week and get 4 racks if you're playing 8-ball, or maybe 8 racks if you're playing 9, but that's once a week.
Yeah.
The best thing is local tournaments, which I started running one of those, and there's not people coming out to help get their robustness up, but you can get 9 extra racks a week. But just we need more people inputting stuff.
The best thing to me is round robins, but Fargo doesn't allow round robin input, and I think it's for a really good reason.
Yeah, and I already know why.
Because it's super easy to dog round robins.
And
you get a lot of games in the system.
Yeah, and also if you're running it as a tournament, if people know they're out of the running for any money, they just roll over and die and give up, and they're not trying as hard as they were at the beginning.
Yeah, totally.
I'm not a fan of round robins, that's for sure.
We love them, man.
Tournament style.
Joel kind of put together a sweet little format, and it's just an easy 6-person round robin. But we do $20 tournaments, and we get a lot of play time for the amount of money you put in.
It's hard to just not know. It's hard to not know where you're sitting, and if you're out, it's that people start drinking or just screwing around and mostly practicing. So we're playing a little safe here. Ooh.
No rail.
Did the cue hit the rail?
No.
No? Okay. We're looking at table 2 there on the left.
And I shouldn't say, maybe it did, and I just didn't see it.
Yeah, it's pretty blurry. And you were correct.
It's ball in hand. Because, that 8 was...
Yeah, that's a...
Oh, yeah, boy, he's looking at knocking it out of there, and that's That 14 is in a tough spot.
I like the intelligence on that, bumping the 8 and just placing, if, you know, he's going to be kicking at it, obviously. So he
Yeah.
wants it sitting right in front of a pocket.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Yeah,
something
we
to
just
think about.
shooting top on this to come over for the 14? Can he do that? Is he going to? I can't see quite the angle on there.
Yeah, that's tough.
Oh, yeah, no. So he's got to come underneath of it. Oh, no, he can. I mean,
Yeah, I
he
think-
can manipulate that a bit.
You can probably pop and slide over there. Not the easiest shot,
But yeah, yeah, it looks like.
especially kind of a little window on that 14.
Oh, nice. He's going to get under it. Oh, almost. Hey,
Yep.
you got a shot, man. You got a shot. What a way to get on that.
Yeah, Gary's looking at. All right, drawn off that 12, hitting the 14. I tell you, I don't want to touch that 14 unless I'm taking ball in hand to knock that 8 ball out of there. I am not making contact with that 14. I'm banking the 14.
Gosh, you know what? He got
eventually.
down on it, and I was like, does it go in that opposite corner? I didn't think that it would go in.
Upper left?
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to need you to head cock here for me. Summer is in my usual spot, so it's a lot easier to head cock from
You got to learn
his
both
spot.
positions.
Gosh,
Oh,
that
man.
might go. He's shooting it up there. Nice. It does. Yeah, what a shot.
Wow. Gary, meanwhile, moving that 14 ball. No longer in a bankable position. It's now dead on top of this 8. I'm playing safe here for sure. Where's Gary here? All right, so Gary is the owner of Good Times Billiards.
Oh, what a shot. What an out.
Las Vegas
God,
here.
that was great. Oh,
Yeah, beautiful.
yeah.
And who was that?
That's an excellent. I can only see their pants, but he's walking over to the left.
Okay, so that is Good Times
That's Good
again.
Times, yeah. So 5-2.
Man, Good Times taking a swing at it.
Yeah, 2 great shots back to well 3.
And yeah, Gary, shout out to Tax Supply Company, local pool league, and of course Good Times Billiards. He is the owner over there. Go see him. Go grab a beer. Check it out. Tom, this is the Platinum Team Finals at the CSI Expo in the 2022 BCA World Championship. This is the final day. This is Molly Oliver, joined by Boombox with Bad Boys TV. It's been awesome having you here, Molly.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Good. I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself. Playing a smart shot here. Gary knocking this ball out of there and saying, take it away.
Yeah, we're going 2 rails here.
I'm calling a rough.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because
Gosh, I
that.
feel like he can come off the rail too and play real. You know what I mean? And then the 8 could hit into whatever stripe that is right there and still go in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's sketchy. I don't think. Yeah, can't get under the 14 ball. He's looking at the 1. No, looking at the 2 railer.
Yeah, I don't see any other way but 2 rails here. He can go right in between those 2. Yeah. Yeah, I think. Oh, I was gonna bet $1. Well, now we got all open stripes on this table.
Well, if you would have told me he was going to. Was that good contact?
No. He didn't touch the 8.
Yeah. So ball in
Yeah,
hand.
ball in hand and the stripes are wide open.
If you would have told me he was going to touch the 14 and the 8 and not make the 8,
Yeah, right?
that's.
Yeah, he came in super thick on the. Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Tom, thanks so much for joining us here. We have had a blast doing this, and we're going to be doing a bunch more of it. It's hard to keep track of all these matches, and it's a long couple weeks, but we really appreciate you guys tuning in, and hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Like they said, hit that like button, hit the bell notification if you're into free pool streams. We'll be letting you know every time we go live here with Bad Boys TV, and we look forward to seeing a bunch more of you. At Texas State Championship, that's a Bad Boys sponsored event.
Well, we're going to be in Lincoln City next.
Lincoln City is next. That's going to be awesome. If
That's
you
that's
are
our big regional event.
Western BCA, yep. Very cool.
That's right. This Thomas Pops.
Thomas Pops?
Yep. From the
Oh,
from the
really?
doubles.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
I like that
remember
guy.
now.
That's amazing you remember that.
I
Nice
do.
work.
Well, he was on another one, and he said, "Oh, I played in the
Okay.
finals of this,"
Got it.
and then I.
Still good job.
Am I really whispering? Gosh, I've never been told I'm quiet like
No,
ever.
Molly rarely accused of being quiet, for sure.
Yeah.
You are. You're very soft-spoken on the microphone.
Well, I don't. Yeah, I think I'm really concerned with people being
If
able
you
to
put
hear
that
me.
more in front of your mouth, I'll bet that'll
Yeah,
change.
then they're gonna hear me breathing.
All right. This is Paul, right?
More people, more support from Texas showing up.
Yeah, these
Welcome,
Texas
Curtis.
fans loving this team. Well, they need
Yeah,
some
they're
love
working
right now.
They're working to.
Bump it.
We got an open table. We have both Texas players at the table, right? With their names on the front of their shirts, yes?
No, the names on the shirts is Good Times.
Ugh, I cannot get these shirts right.
All right. Gary does have that 9 ball. 9, 13, 11. Or sorry, 9 coming up now.
Yeah, this guy's out. Oh, no.
I did that.
I jinxed him.
Oh, I did that.
Is
I
that a
hate
thing?
it. I'm so sorry, Paul.
Well, we got a pretty
Oh,
pretty easy safe situation here if he just wants to. Or we can just go for it. Why not?
yeah. All right,
Yeah, I'm
Gary.
thinking he's thinking he'd rather have ball in hand for those. Nice out on the left.
Yeah, looking at a 6-2 lead. Nice out there for Gary. Oops. That's what I meant to do.
Yeah, I
And
feel
he's
like-
looking at just going for it, you said.
Well, I mean, he was just kind of eyeballing stuff. But yeah, I'd much rather play safe right here. That's what he's looking at.
Yeah, and just suck up on the 8 ball.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And get yourself ball in hand to take care of that 10-9 problem, potential problem.
I remember this guy. I remember the Cobras. We had a Pineapple Express team earlier.
Nice.
They were
Yeah,
pretty
and you
awesome.
know what? These guys, he might not want him kicking at that 4-1 rail. You know what I mean? Like he might not want.
Yeah,
him
one rail. Boy, if you can get
But
on the
if he-
back side
exactly,
of that lower
yeah,
left-hand side,
that's
yeah.
really it. Lodge it up on the. I like that, but yeah. And also the 8 still doesn't go.
Yeah.
So that's good. You don't want
He's
to
saying
move
kick
that.
away.
Make
You
this
also
kick.
know that your opponent just miscued, and that's it. Yeah, it's an advantage. It's frustrating coming in after doing that.
I was just aged like 30 years. Oh, very close.
Wow, Paul. That was strong. He
Oh,
kicked
and he
that ball
blocked
like
that
it was
pocket.
going in the hole.
And he blocked that pocket there. Look at
Mhm.
that. Well, I think I'm making him kick again for sure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I might deal with like the 11-12 issue right now. Looking like making that ball.
Yeah, I don't know how great I feel about still letting him back to the table.
Right, after how well he's hit. Can he bank that 8 ball?
He can kick at it one rail and make it in the corner, that's for sure.
And he's already showed himself a pretty strong
Pretty
kicker.
good kicker, yeah.
So you like that kicking underneath it and playing
Yeah.
at you got a big pocket. That 15 can do a lot
Yeah,
of work up there.
exactly. And that last kick, I mean, he was so close.
Yeah. Yep, tough call. 10-9 still tough for the Stripes. Yeah, I don't think I would have done that. I like that move if I can hide the cue ball. And
Right.
it looks like he was maybe trying to get behind
Yeah,
that
behind
9.
the 9.
But that's asking a lot. I mean, that 8 ball's pretty open. I don't think there's much else to do, though. You can try to bank this ball, but that's...
I don't think so.
No, I don't either. You know me, though. I just like to bank the ball.
Or you can try to jam it in the rail off of, what is that, the 14, 13? What's the purple stripey?
The 12.
The 12.
Yep.
I was going to get there.
Yeah.
You know, and jam it in that corner pocket. But yeah, that's a tough call. Because if you can see it, I'm certainly not wanting to kick at it. But
Yeah,
that
right.
15 down the table is going to help that 8 go into that pocket if he calls it there and misses it wide. If that's the 15. I don't think it's the
Yeah.
15. I don't know.
Yeah, kick this ball in.
Yeah,
Drill
that'd
it.
be cool.
And you're up 6-2. I mean, you got a little kick and drill it in you.
Yeah, I mean, he almost made that 4. I mean, that was very close, and that was much harder.
Mm-hmm. Again, this is Tim Kovacs over there on table 1. He's giving a big shout out to Kovacs Pool Promotions, JB Cases, Golden State Billiards, and Griff's.
Yeah, Mike, I was
Griff's.
just saying that.
Yeah, might as well be listed as one of our sponsors here. Mark Griffin doing more for the sport of pool than most people alive.
Yeah. Yeah, he was there last night, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yep.
stays and he watches a lot of the action and
He is adorable.
adorable.
Cruising around, they're like calling him on the microphone, and he's, yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's pretty funny. I like that guy. And yeah, I really do mean it. He's a huge part of modern pool. These Good Times guys saying they work with Mark quite a bit. They do a lot of the bigger
Yeah, I
tournaments
bet.
over
Yeah.
there. All right.
This is taking quite a bit of time over here on the right.
A lot of thought. Yeah, Paul didn't even, look at that other kick twice. He just stepped up and fired it.
Well, I feel like he had just had one choice. I think he's probably trying to just think of something smarter.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like there's got to be something else, but I just feel like
I don't know if I've ever gotten smarter staring at something. Boy, have I tried, though. I've sat there and looked at
Yeah.
a shot for a long time. All right. Tim taking a good long look, too. Yeah, trying that bank.
interesting.
Freed it up.
Oh boy. I bet you that I think this
Gotta
10
run
goes
out.
on the side here too. I mean, he can get on it, you know, using the 15 if he, yeah. But from down there, I think that,
Big
or
swing.
maybe, yeah, might really like the combo situation.
Yeah.
He can also draw this down to the back rail too, just to be safe, and also get him on
Mm.
if he was going for the combo, which he is not. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
man, I thought he was going to get that breakout.
Still, I do. Oh yeah, that's not as easy as it looks.
You're looking at the side?
Yeah, I was
I
just
heard you
saying
say
how
that. I
much-
was like,
yeah, yeah. Again, you're in my head cocking. I was actually able to decipher what this guy was saying in the chat. I ran into this chick in Lake City at Legends. She beat me and my backer out of $3 grand. I mean, that's what he meant to say, but
Yeah.
Google is
Yep.
changing everything.
And yeah, that who you got him, huh?
That is not me. $3 grand. No, I've never beaten anybody for $3 grand. One? Eh?
That does kind of surprise me. I'd be back in Molly for quite a
Aw.
bit. All right, so let's go back to 2 because Tim's got a really interesting rack going on here. I like what he did the shot before and just kind of got a little bit in trouble, but trying to lay up, give himself a shot on this 10, even if it is a long one.
Oh, he
Get in the
drilled it.
hole.
Oh, gosh.
Whoa. Very, very nice
And
try.
again, yeah. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
That was not easy.
Yeah, and look at where he's at. I mean, this is a tough shot. Are you playing safe here?
Yeah, for sure.
You're going to kick safe behind the 9-10?
You know, honestly,
Going to play off the 11?
I'd love to get something in the way of the 8. You don't want to leave a bank here.
Oh, man, Tim barely missing that ball. Did leave himself a shot on the 8. Not the best, but it's a shot. Shot's a shot. King Cobra's coming back to the table on the left. All right,
Yeah,
so
I don't want to leave this. Yeah, I think he's going to try to get him up above
you
that 9.
really got to nail your
You
speed
really
here.
do. And he got a ball in the way of the 8, which is great. What a great,
Wow,
great
fabulous
shot. Good thing he called
Very
safe.
pretty.
Good thing he called safe. Yeah,
Yeah.
and didn't call the bank because he'd be in a little trouble. But
Paul looking at the jump.
gosh, what great speed there.
Oh yeah.
And
I
even
don't
trying
mind
to hang
if you
that
don't.
ball in
Yeah.
the pocket would have been awesome because you take it
Totally.
away where the 8 can go.
I don't mind calling that ball in case it goes because then I can snug up even closer on the safe.
Oh yeah.
But
I mean,
I hear what
that,
you're
I
saying.
mean, he hit. That was a great save. Played great speed. And you still,
Left, trying to rub that one ball off
This
the
guy
rail,
just
it looks
drilled a
like.
2-rail kick here.
Wide.
Yeah.
Real wide. That's
Maybe he's trying to kick safe, play it on the far side, and leave it under, forcing the other guy to have to shoot that stripe on the bottom of the rail. Okay, let's
one
see
safe
here.
away. I'm definitely knocking the 9 out of there.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Pretty confident just taking this 10. I do remember this guy from Texas, and he plays.
Strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything he's just going out, not even thinking about, makes me feel like he's very confident, knows what he's doing.
Yeah, that last safe was pretty, man. Getting right under the 9 ball, making the bank.
Yep.
Oh my
Maybe rushed it a little bit once he had it.
Bit.
Yeah, I feel like he shot that pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
He was
and I
very
think he was trying to roll all the way down for that 13 and didn't get
and then
there.
got a little scared at the end, like, don't double hit
That's
it.
a tough little window, you know. You're like, oh, that's the
is.
shot.
Yeah, it'd be taking a lot of time on these.
All right,
All
trickling
right.
that one in there.
That was a good rack.
Yeah,
I mean, you know.
7-2. Yeah, frustrating one if you're the other.
Yeah, no, frustrating. There's things that didn't go well. There's things that were done really well. Who's getting out over here?
This is real King Cobras. This is the big one.
It's pretty. Yeah, just making this and little bottom, and then the 2 on the side, and lines you up perfect for the 8.
Looking at taking the 2, but you're right to take the 1 right now.
For
you're
sure.
not going to get better than this.
And just a little pop. There it is.
Very nice.
Still.
Even a little back cut on the 2, but he's going to be fine.
Yeah, probably just shoot this into the bottom left corner now.
Yeah.
Fans.
Maybe
Boy, do they know
luckier,
you.
maybe just a better decision. Mike D agrees entirely.
Oh my
We had a whole
gosh.
conversation. He talked to me about these Arcos balls, the Predator balls that are designed specifically to have more contact points to reference. So who's stupid now, Molly?
Oh, I never said you were
it's
stupid.
Me.
I mean, but like, yeah, this
I'm
is
saying
fun. I love that
yeah.
Mike got on your side. Of course he did. You're a man. Of course
Well,
he would.
it's a dude thing. That's just
yeah,
smart.
for sure.
Yeah. King Cobras taking that one. So 7-3. Speaking of me insulting an entire gender, I should probably text my mom the link to this because she would want to be
There you
listening.
go.
She would have given me a hard time for that. That's why I remembered to do that.
Awesome.
So, shout out to my mom, Marie, out there. I guess she's not listening, so it's a little early for that. But tell your moms out there to tune in. Tell your dads out there. Tell everybody. This is Boombox and Molly Oliver here with the 2022 BCA World Championship, Badboys TV, Mike Littman at Littman Lights, changing the way you see pool, Diamond Billiard Products, the best pool tables around, OB Custom Cues. They don't make them like that. We were talking about the Phoenix in the middle of this last stream, and Mike is a sponsored player from OB, and he's like, he noticed that Manny was playing with one. He noticed that, who else was playing with one? Oh, Daniel Sardencio.
I love that.
And he's
shaft.
like, I'm going to go check it out. And he came back with one in his hand. It wasn't the Phoenix. It was the
Something else,
curly
yeah.
maple. And he loved it.
I have one of those shafts. I'm waiting for my butt to get done.
What are you doing to your
It's gonna
butt?
look so sharp, man. But we're at the 6-month mark now.
Because
But
you
I
had a
love that.
butt reduction, right?
I did.
Yep.
Yeah, only on the
On
t-shirts.
the leggings and the
Jesus.
t-shirts, yeah. Oh, different butt, pool butt.
Yeah, pull butt.
Got it. That
Yeah,
makes sense.
and it's gonna look it's gonna look really sharp with that. I mean, it's just classic, elegant, kind of basic style, but like right up my alley as far as cues go.
Thank you. Vivian Villarreal, that's you?
Apparently.
No, I don't think so.
I was just talking about her this morning. My buddy was like, I like her because she has great energy. She's one of the gals that kind of lets loose, and she's fun to watch, and good personality.
Nice.
Yeah, the only tricky thing.
2-ball?
Yeah, well, the 7's a little bit too, but yeah, the 2 is a little funky, huh?
I think that 7 you're going to be fine on. I
Well,
think you can kind of get on the 7 right now.
Yeah. Yeah,
Can
that
you
2.
get that 2 with high inside? There it goes, the head tilt. It's happening.
Yeah, I think I'm more concerned about getting.
Got
That's
there.
a nice shot, yeah.
Yeah.
But what I was looking at is where the two can go without touching it.
I'm not sure if anywhere is the
I don't.
answer.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Every time somebody wants to come talk to us about the stream, I'm like, I wonder what they're gonna have to say. She shot really well in the last round. Hopefully, it's nice. Every time I'm scared, it usually ends up being something nice.
Yeah, come in and say like, watched it, thank you or whatnot.
Yep. Stephanie Hefner was kind of talking about having imposter syndrome, and sometimes I have the same thing going on with this. I'm like, oh, people are gonna hate doing this, but for the most part, we get a lot of support.
Sorry, I gotta
Coming
check.
around the backside, that too.
I'm trying to. It doesn't go.
No, I think it does.
You think so? That's hard to see.
When she goes back to the other one, it will be the lower left hand.
Yeah, they're looking at it, but yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna try and wrap around to the high right part of the table to leave a cut to
Yeah,
the
from
lower
here it
left hand
totally
pocket.
looks like it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little jacked up here, but gosh, I mean, he can almost bump it. I mean, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, go around 2 rails and bump it, or are you thinking 1?
Nice. Hey,
That
now it's
worked
got a
out
pocket. What a
great.
great shot.
Very nice shot. Do you like to carry forward and knock the 8-ball, or do you like to draw around it and take the 8 in the side?
In this situation, I think I'm just bumping it. I think
Yeah,
I'm bumping it
You
enough
just
to.
don't want to bump it all the way down to that.
Right. I
that
don't think
rail.
it will. I think actually the cue will come off to the left. He looks like he's drawn out of it, which I think might be the smarter. Oh, he missed the ball. Oh, and he drew it into the side. Yikes. Ouchies. That's a big turn of events in that rack. So stripes, yeah, pretty well laid out here. Where are you starting on stripes?
Table 1?
Yeah. I like getting rid of the 10. And what's that, 13? I like shooting that in the side next. Yeah. I don't like what the 13 where it is.
Were you talking on the left or on the right? Sorry.
On the right.
On the right.
Is right table 1, or do you refer to that
Table 1 on the left,
okay,
table 2 on the right.
Yeah, I like rolling forward and then shooting the 13 in the side after.
I do too. Looks like he's drawn around. Oh. Oh. Huh.
Oh, I wonder if
I don't
he's
think
going
that
to
got a
beat
rail.
himself. Beat himself. I think it did. I think the 10 went into the rail right away.
It was a weird float.
Yeah, I wish we could
I
do
wonder if that
that.
was a miscue or.
I don't know. Yeah, he'll be thinking about that for
No,
a sec.
yeah, that's ball in hand.
Gosh, this guy, I guarantee he didn't think he was getting back to the table.
No, for sure. And this is Real King Cobras on the right, right?
On the right, I don't. You're the one that knows the close.
Yeah. I'm almost positive. All right, 2 carrying forward for the 8 in the opposite side pocket here.
Yeah, I like that. I like keeping it simple and keeping it easy. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, it's kind of.
That's the thing. I mean, you have such a huge margin for error
Right,
there. Probably
yeah,
underrolled that a little bit, but
Right.
I think
But
he was
it's still
actually
an
planning
easy
on
shot.
taking it in the corner.
You think so? You think he overdid it?
Yeah.
I think he changed his mind halfway through. And
The
that's what
tweener.
happens, yeah.
I know all about that, man. Well, nice shot there.
Yeah.
That was not Real King Cobras. Oh, no, it is.
Okay,
It
I
was
was like-
Real King Cobras.
It's like
The BAMP thing, the jerseys confuse me.
Yeah, I love that I pointed that out. Made it worse for you.
Yeah. All right, well, let's go just to table 1 right now.
Gosh, he's shooting that ball on the side. That looks a little scary.
Yeah, looks like you only got part of a pocket, but I mean, what are you going to do here? 1 ball doesn't go, the 6
And I
ball's
think he
tied up.
wants to, yeah. Oh, and silly me, I thought he was shooting at stripes. That's why I was like, why would he do that?
If the 7 ball goes,
Nice shot.
man, I actually wanted to stay on the other side of the table for the breakout, but probably got far enough over
Doesn't
where you
need a
can force
breakout.
it.
Yeah, I think that ball goes. The 6 in front of the.
Yeah, I think you're right. Just roll forward.
And leaving yourself on this side, stopping this ball so that you can play the 8 or get on
Overcut
the
it
8.
got underneath that ball. Gosh darn it. That's a heartbreaker. Can't tell if it's wired up to go in that corner pocket. I like playing off the bottom of this ball and under the 14.
Yeah, doing a safe.
All right, so did take a swing at that corner pocket.
Have we broken on table 2 yet?
We'll take a look.
Yes, we have.
And hey, guys, what we're talking about in the chat is we're talking about pool. We're glad to introduce ourselves, but please stay off the topic of us and let's stay on the topic of the players at hand. So we got Real King Cobras out of Texas versus Good Times from here in Las Vegas. And here we go. Good Times is looking out here with stripes.
Pretty open table here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the round 1 on the back, that is King Cobras or Good Times?
No, that's Good Times.
Okay, so we got Good Times at the table, you said. Oh.
Bonnie Earthquake.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. Nice shot. Man, nothing tied up for solids here. Looking pretty good.
Yeah, a little funky.
No problem,
You're welcome,
Mike.
Nice shot.
Oh, might have overran that just a little bit. Still good to go. This is Augustine. Augustine, man, had a great rack earlier. So, got to expect him to be able to control that.
4, 2, 5, I feel like he's on it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he can get to wherever he wants to on that too. And then, yeah, easy peasy, making it look simple.
Yeah, and it should be. This game should be simple.
Yeah, great pool is boring, by the way.
Yep.
That's why the "you're so fun to watch" compliment is like, well, yeah, but I like constantly hook myself, and then I have to
She's
figure
making
out
all these bank shots and jump
no,
shots.
the jumps and and
turns
kicks
out
and all
not
that
a
stuff.
compliment.
Yeah, I mean it is, but yeah, but it's not.
Intended to be. Yeah.
It should be boring.
Very nice shooting there.
Yeah, Jeff, King Cobras would need to double dip Good Times.
King Cobra's shooting this 8-ball here.
Yeah, to take him within 2. Oh,
wow,
that
wipes its
went.
feet on the way in. King Cobra's getting to 5.
I like that.
Oops, wrong one. All right. Taking a good long look over here. Augustine going to draw back to the other
where
part
he
of
wants
the
to
table.
go on the 8,
yeah,
okay.
I like
and
that.
Augustine is on which team again?
Augustine plays for Good Times.
Okay. So yeah, King Cobra's trying to close this gap, and this guy's trying to put a stop to that.
Augustine giving again a shout out to his girlfriend Riley, those kids out there, Antonio, Angelina, and Hyung, and his parents Ben and Diane. Sponsored by local pool league and Good Times Billiards. Leaving a tougher cut on the 8th than I think you wanted to. But
Yeah, I feel like that's another one of those like control your draw, because he could have just kind of rolled up and had, I believe, an easier shot than what he left himself with. But these guys are great at making
watch
balls.
the
That's
speed
for
get
sure.
controlled though.
Perfect. Yeah.
Beautiful shot. Augustine taking that one down. That was for good times, yeah. The break, meanwhile, on table 1. Table 2. Nothing doing? 3, 6, 9,
Yeah, I think that was
12,
dry.
15. It looks dry. Doesn't look like my dry breaks.
Mine are a little bit more spread.
Yeah.
You know, for my opponent's
Yeah.
pleasure.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
You fly out tonight.
I do.
And you're coming in and working on your last day. What a gal.
I
That's
know.
commitment to the bit right
See?
there. Molly Oliver making it happen.
Well, it's better than going and donating more back to the Rio here in the form of button pushing.
Yep. You're
Yeah.
a good button pusher, though.
I am.
People are always saying that.
So who's at the table here?
This is Tim.
Okay.
Tim out of good times. Oh, I like trying to slide up for that 15. Unfortunately, contacting that 7, kind of making it tougher. 15 still goes from there.
10's a little wonky, though.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to get other balls out of the way before. And that would agree. Yeah, even if they popped up a little bit more, you can get, rid of that 13, 15. I don't know if that's a 13, but I know it's a 15. I think. What is that?
11.
11, thank you.
All right, I kind of like playing.
Over into the sides,
I like playing the 9 back to try and get on the 15 now. And if I can't, taking the 13 or 11 in the side.
How are you getting, how?
I'm going to take the 11 in the upper right-hand corner.
Got it. Okay.
And if I can get that gap of the 15 and then roll forward and take the 10 in the side, I feel like that's my best chance of getting out. And yeah, again, if I run short, I can try and play the 13, 11. But yeah, I can't just leave that 10 stranded. It's easy to want to cut this in 9 in the side.
Yeah, he might, well,
It just doesn't do much for you.
he can use the, what is this up here?
The 12.
Yeah, I mean, he can always bump into the 5 here.
Looks like he's trying to bump. Oh, no.
He was trying to, do something.
We'll make contact with the 10. I think that's the smart effort.
Yeah.
And if you miss it, then the other balls are still tied up. Although, looks like might have gotten on that 2 ball. Yeah, that 2 ball goes.
Yep. And that's the one to get rid of, right?
We're glad you hang up that ball in the upper right-hand
Right.
corner. Still got a pocket,
Except,
but not much of one.
Except, the 5, the 1, the 3, they
Yeah.
all go in, corners, side pockets. Those aren't too tough to find better homes for.
Yes, indeed.
I don't know if someone's approached the table here on the right yet. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I have somebody waiting to talk to me. I think I might be in trouble.
I don't think you're in trouble.
No, I don't think so either.
But maybe they're leaving, and they.
Yeah, I mean,
wanna
I don't
say,
want to
"You're the
keep her waiting,
best."
but I don't want to walk away. There's also somebody else that wants to sit in commentating, and yeah, we might have them coming in depending on when it happens.
Yeah.
I want to work with you though, and that you never really know who you're jumping into.
Yeah.
But
That is kind of a. So they didn't give you a name, but also
No,
I have to
it's-
take off here relatively soon.
Oh, do you?
Well, I mean, like,
Yeah.
I mean, I got like a good 45 to an hour left before I need to
Well-
go grab my bags and get them out of the room. And
Yeah, I want to get him in here at least for a little bit to be able to give a couple shouts out. But yeah, we'll get you out of here at some point
Yeah,
soon,
no-
and I'll have
no
him
rush.
come in. Mike's getting himself a little break. My team's going to dinner tonight. I'm excited about that.
oh, that's nice.
All right, 2, are you drawn into this 13 whatever? Off the 2 into the 13-11, or are you just trying to just nip it? I like hitting the 13 because I don't want to get behind it.
I feel like just a little stop shot will stun it over a little for the 6.
Mhm.
But yeah, I don't want to go into the 13 because I might hook myself behind that. Oh, he didn't shoot the 2. Maybe.
I'm really surprised about that.
Yeah.
Huh.
We are beside ourselves.
Well, that pocket just got taken away. That seems like a long shot, but I'm going to take the 7 right now to wrap around the table so that I can get underneath the 3-1-5.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really like shooting at anything else. up table.
Yeah.
And again, those balls have other homes. You know, if you manage to get rid of the 5 or the 1, it's,
a
you know,
nice
the
shot.
3 goes all over the place too. What's going on table 1 there?
Well, he just took a very nice assertive shot in the side, breaking out a ball. Kind of gets an unlucky roll on the 14, but frees up a shot. Well, that 9 doesn't really have a pocket. He needed to move those a little bit more. But man, he fired that ball on the side. That's about all you can do.
With authority.
Looking at the bank. All right, and that's one way to get out.
Oh, looks like, this might be oh my gosh. That's a little bit of a lucky roll there.
Yeah.
You got kind
Get
of
right on top
two
of that.
ducks, and yeah, you put them in a really weird spot with them for sure. Yeah, Stripes has some stuff to figure out down table.
Man, all y'all with the chalk talk, I totally agree. The town, I don't know if you've used that stuff, but it's pretty amazing.
There's a couple. Is that the super expensive stuff?
It's like $30 a cube.
That's super expensive chalk.
It's super expensive chalk, but you do chalk less. And the best thing about that stuff is there's just no residue left on the table. So we're pretty meticulous about how we clean our tables. And I think the town, if you can't afford it, is the way to go. But it is expensive chalk, for sure. All right, looks like playing safe on that 13. Maybe shooting it.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
a little two-way.
Didn't quite get under that 11 or 13, under that ball like they would have liked, but still a nice shot.
Wondering what we're doing over here. It looks like he's kind of forced to shoot that ball up table, but frozen, not frozen, going past that side pocket. And he's trying to figure out, hey, if I save here, what can he see? And that 3 is just sitting right there. Could always push that ball up table and try to leave him back down on the back rail. Yeah, the 3 and the 1. And, yeah, Solids has less problems then. That was a really lucky where it ended up.
Very fortunate outcome. Well, I am keeping this person waiting, so I'm going to step away for just a minute.
Okay.
I will be back.
So I'm going to move over in your spot so that I can see this table. Oh, great kick there on table 1. Called it. Looks like he's got a breakout for the 1 to the 2. Oh, yeah, what a shot that was. Nice. Oh, careful. All right, we're starting with the 1 here on table 2. The bump on the 4 did not help. It's like he's got to go to the 3 next. Then the 5 to get back on these balls down here. The 2, 7, 4 are a little funny. Each one of these racks is getting more and more important. This is interesting here. Okay, so he's looking at the path now if he back cuts this 4. I'm curious as to why he's not kind of getting repositioning using that 3, but Oh, wow. Table 1, you called that shot, didn't you? What a shot. Man, things are not getting easier for you. For some reason, apparently, we want to get this table 2. He really wants that 9 out of that pocket. Looks like he's going for the 5 off the rail, off the 9. Yeah, you can wedge these balls in there too real easy. Okay. So a little strategy here. I assume making this guy do the work, but that's what he's looking at right away is that's a great safety he's going to have if he gets down on that 15. And just locking him up on the 10 after he shoots this ball in the side, of course. Do you want your spot back? Yeah. Yeah, so I feel like... And we can go for the out. He left a good angle there, too. He's got to stroke this and jam into that pretty rough. There's been some interesting choices here on table 2. Yeah, table 1. At table 1, this guy has made like he made 2 monster shots back to back, but like nothing was paying off. I don't know if you can stroke this enough to get. Yeah, I mean, if he's doing it, he must be able to.
He's looking at playing the 15.
Yeah, he's got to jam into that.
Oh,
and
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I actually thought he was going to roll up and play this safe right here and just lock him on the 10, but.
I like that safe.
Yeah, me too. But he must have a little bit more angle to jam into that. Yeah, it's just how much better is it going to get?
Yeah.
And boy, that
didn't really pay out, did it?
No, excuse me.
Yeah, now you're looking at no real open pocket.
Yeah, I
that's
think
tricky.
he's going to maybe try to play that ball off of the other stripe into the side. I mean, what else do you...
Yeah. You're
a
saying
lot of
the
things
13 off the 8 there.
No, which ball? Is that the 11 there?
The 11.
Yeah, 11 off the 13 into the side. I mean, he's
think
going
the
pretty
11,
aggressive.
13 off the 8 on the side looks... I probably wouldn't want to shoot that.
No, yeah, I didn't want to shoot the last one.
I think I'd play safe up between the 11, 2. Does that make sense?
Safe.
Draw off the 10 into that gap between the 2, 11. If I can.
Yeah, I mean, that's a little... I see what you're saying.
You don't think he's going to get there?
I feel like it's... Oh,
Taking the bank.
bank's open.
Wow,
Look at this.
bank is open.
Boy, do I love aggressive play.
How tight is that going to be?
Oh, he's
No,
fine.
the
It's
11
just
looks
another.
good.
It's just another one of those.
Wow.
You got to jam into this now, and you know.
So are you drawn off this to push the 2 up and out?
Yeah, you have to. And then just he's trying to figure out where these balls are going to go when he does that, and what pocket he's going to put the 13 into.
So the 2's heading up table. The 2's going to clip the 13 and probably push it forward, hopefully more left than forward.
I think he's going to have a pretty massive cut on this, on his last stripe, depending on,
That worked out great.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man, perfect out there. I mean, that's
and aggressive.
some tough traffic.
Yeah, big time. Yeah, he got through that. Always weird when I'm like, yeah, come down here, play it safe, and then people go aggressive, and I'm just like, yes, I love it. It's weird being the less aggressive.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine you being the less aggressive player.
Yeah, usually I'm like, if I can see an out, I'm going for it. But
out.
also, this is where the creativity, and you have to know you're going to make that bank.
Totally.
And apparently he did. And I'm a big cutter. I'm a much better cutter than banker. And
you banked the ball good. You said something that I brought up several times, and I brought up with Stephanie was anything that used to be a weakness of mine has probably become, or any strength that you see in my game is because at one point it was a weakness.
It was my nemesis shots have become my
your strengths.
become my strengths. Yeah. Yeah, if you can identify something as a
This is
a
slippery.
nemesis shot, then
So,
yeah, you think you're going around here and going around the 2?
I mean, if you try to
that's-
stop, it's hard to not slip behind the 2 here.
Yeah, I think I would be
You
hitting
kind of
that
got to
harder.
push through, yeah.
But
Might have freed it up.
that's very, yeah, I
Might
think
have a
I would
shot
have
here
been
on the
like
8.
hitting that pretty hard to come around. Because I don't like shooting that. Yeah, I mean, it goes.
I think it goes.
You know, that's tight. I don't know. Tough to
Done
say.
a lot of work to get there. You got to hope you earned a shot.
Yeah, I think I'm pulling, like hitting that a lot harder. Exactly the route it was going to take, but getting it back out so that I have a better.
What you got going there?
Well, there's like a strobe light. There's like a little rave that started back here. Can you see this?
Oh, I think it has something to do with the
Oh, there you go.
mouse.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know where it was coming from.
We do have a little rave going on.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you can see this or maybe throw it in. We'll see how. Gosh, see, from here it looks like you can see it and make it. He's jumping. But yeah,
right.
from the other view, it didn't look like he could see it to make it.
It's a long jump.
This would be me. Oh, I love watching you play. That's because I do stuff like this to myself.
Mm-hmm. Nice try. Just don't go in.
Ouchies.
Yep, that's what you don't want to do is give. Yeah, totally. Yeah, we all do. It's easy to have happen. All right. Yeah, for sure. Well, are you going to take a little break? Maybe I'll have him come back here for just a couple minutes, or? Okay. Yeah, I'll have him come in here for a little bit. I'll wait till these racks are done. Molly's taking a quick break here, and we'll be back. Thank you for tuning in here. That is Molly Oliver, Ms. Marvel herself with Bad Boys TV. My name's Boombox. We're brought to you by Obi Custom Cues, Littman Lights. Oh, man, that one's going to hurt. Ooh. Wow. That was King Cobra. Holy cow. Needed that one. So good times taking that one to 9-5. That is King Cobra's right there. All right, so King Cobra's getting that one back, 9-6. We got ourselves a match. I will be right back. Well, Blake, thanks for joining me here in the chat. My name's Summerfield. Blake?
Summerfield, nice to meet you.
You as well. You do some streaming also, huh?
Yes, sir. I'm actually part of DFW Pool TV
Okay.
out of the Dallas, Texas area.
Very cool. So no bias here for the King Cobras by any means?
Not at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I've been following you guys. I had the opportunity in September to play on the stream
Oh,
tables.
cool, great.
Yeah.
Playing teams, individuals?
Scotch doubles gold.
Scotch,
Yeah.
awesome. Scotch is
Unfortunately,
fun.
yeah, unfortunately we didn't come out on top, but we still made it to second, so that was a
Yeah,
lot of fun.
man. Yep, second is the closer you get, the harder those losses are, even though it's a great showing.
Yeah,
I ended up
exactly.
5th, 6th this year, and everybody's like, man, that's incredible. And I'm like, kind of fucking, it kind of hurt my heart, too.
It's really close to where you want to get to.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
All right, so we are walking into. I actually didn't know the score, so 9-6. Good times is up.
Yeah, I mean, they were up big in the early on. They almost got that whole first frame, ended up 4-1.
Yeah, I saw that Juan Parra, the anchor for the Cobras, he ended up getting that rack. So
Yeah. That's going to be great. We don't have as much player information on them, so we'll know a little more about the players.
Oh,
Sounds
yeah.
like you play with these guys pretty regularly.
Yeah, we actually play in the same division.
Okay.
Yeah,
Out of Dallas.
Yeah, we play in the Dallas 8-Ball League with Doc David Reyes,
Yeah.
Doc's Billiards office. So,
Are you going to be down at the Texas State Championship?
I think so. I think we're going to be there. I know that Doc is helping out a lot with getting the promoting going and things like that. I might be able to get out there maybe
Very
for
cool.
the weekend. I know it's going to be through the week, so it'll be pretty cool. But
Yeah, they're doing the all-around event there. We'll be there for a little while.
yeah. What is it, like 6-7 day event?
I
Something
think
like
so,
that?
yeah.
All right. Very nice. So, okay. So from what I know right now, so I'm not too familiar with the players from Good Times from that team.
They got to give us a lot of information. So that's Augustine on the right table, Paul on the left table. We do table 1, table 2. We've been commentating mostly on table 2 because our camera's a little more quality on that one.
Okay. All right.
And it's kind of hard to dance back and forth for the audience.
That's fair.
But if one gets ahead of the other, we'll kind of lean towards that.
Okay, I gotcha. So I think we got both players are from Good Times. So it looks like
Yeah.
and this is a Vegas team, right?
It is, yeah.
So
Played at Vegas, out of Good Times here in Vegas.
okay, yeah, I think I've been to that pool hall.
Have you?
I think
I hadn't been.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've visited once before. But it seems like they have control of the table right now.
It does, although in kind of a tight spot there on the right.
On the right side, yeah. I wonder if is he stripes or solids? Looks like solids
12.
here.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, if not, you're probably taking the 14 or the 12 to start. So probably shooting solids. I don't think that's off the break.
What is he aiming at?
Seen some great shots from Augustine, though. He had a good match. Know his family watching out there. Paul over here on table 1 playing solids also.
Oh yeah, okay, so looks like the window for the 7's there for him, looks like.
All right,
Just
so
stunned for position, and then the 8's right under him, isn't it? I think the 8-ball's
yeah,
right
I believe
under
so.
him.
It's got to be blocked by his body. Yeah, just stopping right there. Great shot. Nice little angle to float over for the 8 in the same pocket.
All right, just simple little shot here to get himself to 10.
Yeah, boy, oh boy.
Wanted to come off that rail a little bit there, unfortunately. Kind of slowed down.
Yeah, kind of died on that rail. A lot of people have been talking about these tables slowing down, and they just will throughout the week. I mean, they get so much play. All right, Good Times getting to double digits. Now, what'd you play this time you were down?
Just 8-ball platinum teams. We're pretty much our team is top shelf.
Okay.
I play with Doc. He made his
Yeah.
own team when we came out and played, and we did all right. We unfortunately couldn't quite connect.
Yeah.
A couple
Platinum's
of sets.
competitive, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you guys close to the Fargo cap?
Yeah. We had to do a little bit of work to make sure that we
snuck
could
in
get the
there.
right people that were gonna make us stay in platinum. you
Yep.
know, so. Okay, looks like Angel is shooting right now. Wants to sneak this 9-ball by. Good shot here.
Wanted to get under the 11. Did they get there?
Oh, wow. It's
That's
tight,
tight.
but he
It
did
looks
get
like it's
there.
good, yeah. And you kind of want to just work around here, kind of go in order. Let's see. There, I was thinking back to the 10 ball, but yeah, it looks like fell on the 12. And maybe now you kind of work around. So I kind of like 12, 13, 14, 11, 10.
Yeah, it
That
looks like
10's a good key ball.
pretty much looks like it's going clockwise. You
Yeah.
know? Oh,
Oh,
just
man.
grabs the point there. Unfortunately, I think he may have been a little bit jacked up and just pushed that 12 ball to the point there.
Easy to have happen, isn't it?
Yeah, especially when you're trying to slow roll, it's very easy to throw that ball to that point.
I have a tendency to be thinking about the 11 when I'm shooting the 12, and I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be 3 shots ahead of myself. And yeah, easy to do. All right, break coming up here on table 1. That's Tim from Good Times. Let's see. Had our other co-commentator coming back, but he just walked away. We'll check in with him in a minute.
Okay, all right.
But man, thank you so much for tuning in with us. You said you tune into Bad Boys sometimes?
Yeah, I tried to keep up with you guys.
Cool.
I got here on Tuesday night to play the 8-ball event, but I've been watching all weekend.
Oh,
I got a
good
lot
deal.
of friends in different events, so
And what kind of streaming do you guys do? Tournaments mostly?
Only tournaments, yeah.
Okay.
With the DFW tour, we do the streams. It's a once-a-month event that Doc and the DFW tour committee run, and then we also help out with Banff tournaments.
That's good to know. We were looking at Banff and we didn't know what it was.
Yeah, it's actually another tournament series run by a guy named Josh Paredes in the Dallas area.
Excellent.
Another guy trying to really promote
pool.
make some really strong, really exciting big tournaments, so it's pretty cool.
There's an incredible pool scene in Texas.
Definitely.
I'm very impressed.
So looks like, he's in position.
That worked out great.
Shoot this 3, come across the middle of the table. 8 goes in either corner pocket. So
yeah.
So I know that I'm going to be out of the booth in a little bit. If you don't mind, I had some requests from some
100%,
of the players.
Absolutely.
So Jesse, one of the players on the team, wanted me to give a couple of shout-outs. First of all, he's got some family watching. He's got a couple of brothers. Thank you to Fernando and Mauricio Hernandez. Shout out to Josh Paredes, the tournament director, the guy for Banff tournaments.
Excited to see more about that.
And that's game 11.
Yep, Good Times taking that one down.
And then also shout out to Art Segurero, part of the team that made the shirts for them.
Okay.
Jesse wanted to give a shout out to his girlfriend,
Yeah.
Adriana Martinez. And then shout out to everybody supporting the Cobras from Alabama, from Texas, and this is apparently from all the team. They want to give a big shout out to their wives and partners for making it out here to sweat the trip with them.
They sound like smart men, for sure. Mike and I were saying we remember the Cobras from Texas last time. He identified him immediately, and after I started commentating, I was like, I do remember that dude.
You know
Tough
what?
team.
This team, so in September, they ended up getting second place.
Okay.
They won the hot seat, and unfortunately, they were double dipped by the Mississippi team. And
that hurts.
And then before COVID, the last event before COVID, these guys actually were the champions.
Really?
They won it, so they've got a very strong standing, very consistent in their play.
Yeah, right. That's impressive, man. Because like we said, these teams are just so competitive out there. So to continually be on top is saying a lot.
Really, absolutely, I agree. And I mean, even in our division, they're just as stubborn. They're
Dominant
just as
force.
strong. Yeah,
Yep. And a lot of people wonder, well, why are they continuing to be able to be in this bracket? I mean, this is platinum, so
yeah,
right? We are platinum.
Yeah, this is platinum division.
But there's a lot of room to work with there. That's averaging 600, and a lot of players kind of struggling to break that 600 mark.
It is interesting to see because and there's something to it where you see players that are improving that are of similar Fargo ratings that tend to play each other all the time.
Yeah.
Where it causes a little bit of a stability. Where they raise each other up, but they also kind of keep each other down from a
absolutely
calculation standpoint, So
and it's kind of hard to tell within that group until they play a larger variety of players how they're playing.
The sample size, the variation of player, you're absolutely right. So
that's one of the things that I love to talk about is, I mean, if you're in an area that has primarily let's say 500 to 600 players versus an area that has a range of 450 to 700, you're going to have, it seems like, a lot less variation unless you're a dominant force or somebody being dominated.
Right. There has to be there has to be a consistent extreme outlier in the data
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
for it to really create that much of a difference, right?
Yep. At least exposure to fluctuation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
One of the things I always say about Fargo is Fargo's never going to tell you what will happen. It only tells you what has happened.
exactly.
And I really like that idea.
Yeah. And here's the thing: the goal is for players to improve,
Hmm.
and so
Yeah.
you're going to see this happen. But in this case, again, like you said, these guys have been consistent. They've stayed consistent. They've stayed steady, and it shows.
Yeah.
I mean, 3 years in a row, they've been dominant.
Dude,
So
that's huge. What's this fella's name?
So this, so we refer to him as Friday.
Friday.
Yeah, Friday Abismo.
Yeah, I knew I remembered that name.
He's
Nice touch.
I think he's highest or second highest Fargo on the team.
Hmm.
Him and Juan Parr are within the same
Okay.
realm, but both of these guys are very good about their tactics. The way
Yeah.
that they move around the table.
Yeah.
Juan actually, I personally refer to him as my defensive guru.
Hmm.
The guy knows how to. The guy knows how to put his opponents in troublesome situations.
Is he a one-pocket player or just a very defensive
Very
eight-ball player?
strong 8-ball player.
Yeah.
And Friday, he plays everything.
Yeah.
His cue ball control is incredible.
He doesn't move the rock a lot. Really plays like an 8-ball player.
Yeah.
He dogged a ball early on, and I was really surprised because he's such an assertive shooter. I mean, just doesn't even think about it.
Yeah.
Steps up there and fires. Well, an easy rack for him there, or not an easy one. He makes it look easy.
Yeah, he moves the ball very well through that. Okay, so now on the left table.
Cobras again.
Oh, you know what? On the left table we have Ruben Adame. He is 580.
Okay.
In the 580 realm. I know he fluctuates in that realm, but another very, very smart, simple, steady 8-ball player. Guy knows how to make good decisions.
Yep.
You know, he doesn't ever go above and beyond, try to swing outside his realm. Everything tends to stay very, very clean and simple, and he gets himself there. He gets to that finish line.
Yeah, not moving the rock around, man. That's a big one.
You know?
I've seen so many people. I mean, it's nice to be able to move the ball if you're playing 9-ball, playing other games. So bar box 8-ball, the people that are going to lay the ball up to take a longer cut are the people that are going to win more consistently.
Right.
And they're just, they know they're going to have a shot. It might not be the easiest shot, but they always know they're going to have a shot.
Exactly. These guys playing percentage pool here.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I mean, like you said, not really moving it much.
Yeah.
Really staying away from changing the table, creating issues, really creating a roadmap.
Yeah.
That's so important, and they do it. And Ruben here is showing us exactly what these guys are all capable of. So
Yeah.
really clean movement, clean out from Ruben here. Just needs to roll this 8-ball in. 13-ball is a little bit tricky there, but he may just punch this and draw that cue ball to that side rail, depending. Oh
Yeah.
no, top beat the 13
Just making
ball.
sure he's getting to that rail.
So very nice
Well,
out.
Cobra is not intimidated by the score one bit. 11-8. They're on the comeback trail.
That's right.
All right. Well, man, I think we might be looking at a second set here. So if we have time, we're definitely going to have you back in the booth.
Sounds good. All right.
It's been super awesome meeting you. I look forward to having you back.
Yeah. Thank you very
if
much.
not, we'll see you in Texas real soon.
Absolutely. Thanks for the opportunity.
Yeah, thanks for being here. We'll welcome Molly Oliver back to the booth. Thanks again, man. Appreciate you. It is, yeah. Oh, that was perfect. Yeah, that was great. Is Mike still around, or did he take off? Looks like. She wanted to tell me that I'm bad at my job. She was really nice. Yeah. She wanted to show me actually a Facebook post of someone who didn't like our stream. She said, I haven't watched it yet, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm not interested. I appreciate the feedback, positive and negative, but to be honest, we're doing everything we can out there. It's not going to be perfect. But yeah, this is kind of what you'll get with our stream. So the people that like it, that's great. And the people that don't, I hope that you have the ability to find other free streams that will be more pleasing to you. Wow.
Yikes.
Unlucky roll there.
So the person that was just here, he's
He's
doing
another
this-
commentator from Texas. He's
and-
terrific, and he knew a bunch of the King Cobras. He's
Oh,
another.
okay, cool.
He plays on the tour with them. He explained the Banff is a
Okay.
little tournament tour also, and yeah, really knowledgeable commentator.
So he knows the Cobras, not the, or he's
Knows the Cobras, yeah.
okay. Got it.
Gave us a little
Very cool.
background on them.
See,
gave
that's
some
always fun
shout-outs.
having people that know the people playing. That's why, in Lincoln
Yeah.
City, it's like, I love it when people know me. And I'd be more, I'll be able to do what I can while I'm there, but it's
Yep.
fun having stories,
Oh,
knowing
yeah.
accomplishments, that kind of thing.
It totally is fun. And Juice, man, I appreciate your confidence. The Cobras have played great, but it's coming down to it, man. There's 2 games happen real quick. Cobras needing 5. We got ourselves a battle.
Yes, it's been a really good match.
You always got to hope for for 2 sets. I shouldn't say the double dip because I'm not hoping
Yeah, just to,
anybody wins.
let's make it
but-
real interesting. There's been a lot, too. Yeah, both the doubles. One of them got it, one of them didn't.
Mm-hmm. And Cobras have been sitting. Good Times had to battle back, so sometimes that's an advantage, to have been playing this whole time.
Well, wait a
Little
minute.
miscue,
I
but that
thought
ball
Good
went.
Times was on the, was on point.
Good Times?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the other
I
way
thought
around.
when I got over
You're
here.
probably right. Let's see. No, because I think the Cobras were waiting for their opponent.
Yeah, I didn't know if every time we put the, the one on the hot seat on the left or what the deal was, but there might not be any.
Yeah, Cobra's sitting in the hot seat, so
Okay.
Good Times got a
Oh,
double
okay,
dip.
cool. Yeah, man, and Good Times came out guns blazing.
Playing that bank, that looks pretty. Is it going to roll in?
Nope.
Yeah, a little more pace is going to get that ball in there, but I like the way he played it. Got on the 7 pretty. All right, that brings Paul back to the table. Boy, and I know this feeling, Paul. Big game here for you. Not a great opening shot. I mean, you can take the 9. 9's in trouble, so at least you're getting it out of there, but what, you're going to go off the foot rail and break into that 10-12? Seems like you're asking a lot for the out here.
Hey, we saw it a couple racks ago, man. There was a beautiful out where that guy got a lot of work done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And made a lot of really nice shots.
This is Good Times over there on the right. Sliding over for that 11 ball.
Looks fairly straight there. Like a little bit of angle to work with, but you got 2 balls up the other way. I wonder if he's going to shoot the 9 up or if he wanted to. Yeah, that 15 is platinum doubles. Yeah,
Let's go platinum.
Tom, the platinum doubles team, they did have a double. They went to the second set. I'm trying to think if I did silver, gold, and platinum.
Remember. Boy, they do all blend together. I know it
Yeah.
sounds crazy when you're one of the ones playing, but it's hard to distinguish when you've done 40 matches throughout the week. It's been a lot. So I think the 11 floating up. I guess trying to look at the 9 next, but I
Yeah,
don't
is
think
that
I
the
like
11 down there? That's, or the 15 in
11 or
that
the
top
15.
corner.
How far past that side pocket is that 9 ball? All right, well, that's doable.
Makeable, but yeah, how you keep it down there or make sure you get shape on the.
Yeesh, maybe not even makeable. I mean, if you make it that, I mean, the edge of that 9 ball just right there, and that's a pretty extreme angle. All right,
Yeah.
nice shot for Paul over there on table 1. Paul's got the 15 ball straight in the side. That can lead you to the 14, 14 to the 11. Yeah, I think that double dip really can be an advantage. You've been running through the tournament the whole time. The other team's waiting. They've already kind of feel like they've won it. It's really easy to stay out of that mentality.
Yeah, or, yeah.
Downey and Lorta. Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, this is a tough spot here on table
sure.
2.
They're both tough spots.
Yeah, you can
Table
see much
1
better
also.
what's going on 1. I do like that spot.
Do you want to trade back? I
No,
don't
no,
mind
no.
being here at all.
No, it's
Okay.
fine.
Well, next time.
It's really the head cocking and all of that that it's a better spot for him. Oh, that was smart.
Yes, it was.
Make that 6 a little bit tougher to get on.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, he could go 3, 1, 6 on table 1, get right back on it.
Start with the 3 or the 5,
Yeah.
and you're looking pretty good. Probably can't see the 2, but if you make that
He'll
3
be able
ball,
to make a, yeah, it's really, yeah. Gosh, it almost looks like he's banking into that ball. Oh, great shot, good hold. Now you got to figure out what to do with that. Gosh, what do you do here? If table 2, he made that down table without scratching. Great shot, great shot.
Just came off the point, huh?
Yeah, he hit it good. He spun it, and but now what? I mean, I don't even know if you can kick at that. I mean, can you kick one rail at that?
No.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, you look at that line. That's really tough. You know what you can do is you can Z kick it. So you can kick between the 6-2.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I
think
love that shot.
That Efren shot is your only real shot here. Yeah, I can't. I mean, you're not going to massé that. You're not going to. Oops. All right, so try that 3 ball and wasn't able to execute. That brings Paul back to the table. Boy, you can tell the pressure is on here.
Yeah.
This is a big one. Yeah, and looking at the Z kick. I think that's all you got.
Yeah,
And on top of that, you kind of have to go into that first rail with some English, so.
Yeah.
All right.
It's crazy how much, it straightens out after that second,
Right?
that second rail. So.
I made a couple Z-banks last night that made me really happy.
Yeah.
I know exactly what I'm supposed to do with them every time, and I miss them almost every time. I don't know exactly what I need to do. I have an idea of it.
He's coming in right in the middle. He might be hitting hard enough for the English to catch there. Oh, it was a heck of a try,
that
man.
couldn't have been much closer. What an effort. Double scratch. All right, that brings solids back to the table with ball in hand. Starting with the 1 or the 5?
On table 2?
Yeah, on table 2.
Oh, I'm getting that 5 out of there. The 1's in a fine spot.
Yeah, I guess it goes by the 15.
Yeah.
I guess I was
And
just looking at
good position to get on the 8 from there too. That might be I'd say the 7's a little bit. Yeah, I'd start here too.
All right, Cobras getting back to the table over here on table 1. Anytime any partial pocket's blocked, I'm like, it's not a problem, but I want to deal with it.
Right.
I don't want that to be my last ball that I'm flying and somehow rattle it.
Well, I like opening these up. I thought he was going to shoot the 3 next, but with where he is now, he could go 4.
4.
But then I'd want to get the 7. I'd want to go 4-2-7.
That is another miscue over there on table 1, and he's made both those balls, but that's got to be frustrating.
Yeah, I like 4-2-7. I hope he likes it too. Coming back for.
Mike D in the house, checking out his new shaft. Yeah, that thing is pretty sweet.
I wonder. Yeah, I believe he's trying to get on that 7, but I'm wondering why he didn't shoot the 2 in the side. But these guys can make balls better than me. You can just pop. Oop, careful.
Wait, and tunnel vision happens. You know, you get excited, you get pumped up,
Yeah,
and all
you've
of a sudden,
got your out in mind, and then you just continue with it, even though things change.
Yeah. Man, one pocket. I've taken defensive shots where people are like, you're dead in on that ball. And I'm like, I didn't even see it. There's a ball hanging right in front of my pocket, and I'm just so hooked on, hooking somebody. All right, nice shot there for King Cobras. Probably getting a little straighter than they wanted to. So I just texted you. I don't know if you got it. If you check in after the first set. Or it's done. Yeah, or if you want to switch out now, we can do whatever you want. Okay. All right, solid staying alive here. 7 to the 6, 6 to the 1.
Yeah, 7 looks straight. Looks like
Yeah.
you have to put a good stroke on it and fall off the back rail.
Yep. Just enough an angle to come off that foot rail and back up. Or head rail. Some high inside.
Yeah, depending on how
looking
confident
like.
you are right here, he could shoot the 1 now, 2, and come back up and shape the 6. But
Yeah.
that 1 is like, that's the last ball I'd want to take. But I think he might be able to position better with where he got on the 7 by shooting that 1 now. Yeah, he likes that too.
I don't like that either, because if I run short, the 7 doesn't pass the 8, it doesn't look like. Maybe it does.
No, well, he's going to try to... Nice. Get back up here. Yeah, it looks like he's going to be shooting the 7 next.
It
Even though he
does.
wasn't really necessarily meaning to, but I'm sure the 8 also goes past that ball. So it's got both those pockets.
All right, meanwhile, Cobra's over here working through this racket. Hasn't been easy, but he's got a predicament on that 8 ball. I can't really tell. It may be easier than I think it is.
So crazy that he got almost the same. He got a little bit more angle there. Nice shot.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when I get too much angle here, I prefer rolling it down to the back rail and shooting the 8 in the
Nice
side.
shot.
Because he does look like he is. I don't know if he can hold that to still shoot the 8 in the corner,
Yeah.
you know. But
Now it looks like you can just roll forward, just miss the inside of that 15.
yeah, he's got to come off the back rail, back up. Yeah, nice.
Very nice touch. That was beautiful.
Oh, a little short.
Yep, came a little bit short. And an interesting back cut here, maybe off the 11 ball, table 1. Might have that. Had the whole pocket.
Whole pocket.
All right. Cobras, man, mounting the comeback. 11-9. Starting to see it.
And who's shooting this 8?
This
on
is the
right?
Cobras.
This is shape.
This
yeah.
is huge. Yep, 2 games is all Good Times needs to win, and King Cobras.
Nice shot.
Drills
Great
it.
speed.
What a shot.
Great speed.
11-10. What a match, man. Cobras not wanting this to go to a second match at all. But Good Times came out hot. I mean, they were up 4-1. They were up 7-2 maybe?
Yeah, it was pretty. Yeah, I think so. 7-2. Yeah.
Yep. So that's big. Big swing back here for King Cobras. Tim coming up to break here on table 1. Yeah, we're into the last round, so alternate break. Good Times breaking both these, maybe? Nope, maybe not. Maybe going for Magic Rack? Okay, just trying to work through it here. Yeah, that's how it should be, is one of each.
Oh, yeah, when I tried to pull up that Banff Billiard, I was also putting an N in it. I didn't know it was an M.
Mm-hmm. Banff.
Good looking shirts, both teams.
Yeah, they do look good. Yeah, these King Cobras, man, they're on the hunt. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I love that. I like the last frame when it's alternate break. I'm glad they do it the other way because it's a lot harder to keep track of for sure. Rounds make it a lot easier, but for that last frame, man, every game is just a huge one. And King Cobra's spotting Good Times 1 game going to 13. Good Times needing 2, King Cobra's needing 3. Here we go.
I had to take a timeout for some mac and cheese right there.
Nice. Mac and cheese
Delicious.
break.
Yeah.
This break brought to you in part by Mac and Cheese,
Mhm.
Diamond Billiard Products, Littman Lights, OB Custom Cues, Break and Run Trucking, and all of you guys.
Nice break.
That's exactly the break
Jeez.
that's the break I want.
No, he's fine. Honestly, I think you're going stripes and getting this 11 broken out right away by shooting that 9 in the side.
Do you have the angle? I don't know.
You're right. I don't know. Never.
You're drifting away from it.
Yeah, but
Good looking table, though.
yeah, until that end.
Mm-hmm. Good times breaking on table 1. Second ball break. 5 ball in the side. Does it go? Wow. It falls.
I was scrolling down to see if there was more.
Oh, no. No, this will do it right there.
Got it.
That's all of it.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's got it.
Now he's got that line.
Yep.
Wow. That's scary, though. You just can't get stuck down there. I mean, you really got to push through this.
And he can, to be perfectly honest. Like, there's no worry of like that. The way the 11's going to come out, it's going to help the cue get back in position. I feel.
I don't know. I get stuck in that 5-3-2 so easily.
Well, you got to put your back into it.
You could do it, put your back into it. Molly referenced my lack of strokes several times last evening.
I did not.
You absolutely.
Oh, I feel like I was just. I mean, nice.
Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to play the carom.
But
Yeah.
created a new problem. And
a
also,
bank.
I don't know if that 11's out.
All right, wiping its feet on the way in. 12 ball falling there for Tim. Yeah, boy, oh boy. Let's go to the top over here.
Yeah, I think he's going.
There's an easy out here. So trying to deal with that 10 ball right now.
Nice. That
Creating a little
I feel like that was
separation.
enough.
Yeah.
And that 11 does look like it can be cut into the side.
Mm-hmm. And if not, it's a very simple bank. But yeah, this is the big one. Making that 10 and getting on the 11 or the 13. You want to put a full stroke on this ball, and it's hard in that close proximity.
I feel like I'm floating this up, and I feel like I'm putting some left on it as well to help it in. And I would have played under the. I would have tried to come underneath the 13 and just dealt with shooting that up table.
Mm-hmm. Because there you're looking at bank. Get out of there.
Gosh, he did some good work there too.
Yeah, for sure. Stripes are like a drill, or solids are like a drill I'd never want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Everything against that left side rail except the 6 ball.
Yeah,
Work
the
cut out
4's in a
for him.
wonky spot, but it's got a ball to get it out. I feel like we're going to have eventually a safety coming up table.
I like the 1 to deal with it right now, but unfortunately you're coming into the 2 balls that you don't need to worry quite as much about. It didn't really pan out. I'm playing safe here.
Yeah, I would be too.
Are you playing off the 7 behind the 2?
You know, so here's the here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
I mean, if
What
he's
is the
feeling good
deal?
about his shot making ability, the 4's in trouble, right?
Yeah.
He can go into that now by cutting that 6 in. You know, but I mean, it still
Yeah.
doesn't get rid of the problem, and that 11 is not a problem. So yeah, I'm playing safe.
Yeah, and you know
also,
that side pocket's big from there.
Yeah. So, and the neat thing is, if he does this, if he forces him to shoot only at the what is that along the right rail, the 13?
The 11, I believe.
Is it? Gosh, I thought the 11 was up here. Or have we been saying?
Oh yeah, that you're right. That's a 13
Okay,
on the
so
right,
13.
11 on the side.
If he plays safe on the 7, forcing him to shoot at that, the good news is he might come back out and help him get the 4 out.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, you're right.
But you don't want to give him a shot to make it by any means.
I think I would rather just play up on the 2. Off the 7, behind the 2. Just got to make sure you block from that 13.
It looks like he's going to hit the 5, yeah.
Yep, trying to make the 10.
Nice
wow.
shot. Still,
Pretty
if this
fortunate
ball
playing
is
off
frozen,
that ball. Yeah, this is tough.
if this is frozen, that's easier than, in my opinion, than if it's not.
Oh, yeah.
I was
Yeah,
going to bank it. Okay.
Back bank to 13. This is going to be an interesting shot. Frozen on that rail.
He's got a lane through all, in between the 5 and the 4 to come back down too if he drills it.
Comes a little short.
Yeah, a little short there, but
Easy to have happen. All right, but man, Solid's got their work cut out for him.
yeah, but they have the 4 now as a good breakout.
Totally. Starting with the 6 ball.
Yeah, he's pretty dead straight, I think. I don't know if he's going to be able to.
6 and then use the 7 to get on the right side of the 4, so you can deal with those.
Or, oh geez, terrifying.
A little too much work there. Hmm.
Yeah, and these, even if he were to play safe here on the 5, that's a risky. Because if he's good at jumping, he can jump that, and not only jump that, he'll be down on that side, able to jam into it or potentially get on the 11.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or does the 11 look like it's in a worse spot?
It did get nudged.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, that is not an issue so much anymore. So, I mean, as far as him worrying about where he's going to leave.
Hmm. Yeah, boy, oh boy. The nice thing about where the 5's at is it blocks from the 13. Like you said, that does leave the jump.
Which does leave a breakout.
Yeah.
Because that's what I'd be swinging at if I'm needing to. I'm not sure what he called here. Oh, he's just trying to kind of.
All right, I think he was trying to push through to block the 11 with the 3 and just didn't quite get there. That 13 is pretty open and exposed.
Yeah,
The
but
11's
also, what
open
about
too.
what about cross banking that and the 13 helping it in?
Well, it does block a little part of the pocket, but
it doesn't
not
really
much. I mean, if you're
But
coming
you
to that
gotta
part of
get-
the pocket,
Yeah,
you're
you got to get that ball out now, though, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, I think he's gonna cross.
Yeah, I
this.
don't like the try to break it out.
Right.
Your line's wrong.
And also, if you screw it up, the cue ball's going right into the side pocket. Oh.
Ooh, making
Gosh,
contact
if
with
he
the
hit that
13.
just a little bit. Oh, look
but
at this.
both of them free and the 11 blocking that
Yeah.
pocket. Man, this could be a long game.
Yeah.
King Cobras
That was a
here
very
playing
lucky roll.
solids and looking pretty good. I think that 6 ball goes in the lower left-hand corner pocket of table 1.
Yeah, if I'm on table 2 here, I think I'm doing the same deal, and I think I'm pocketing that stripe, putting a little left on it and holding it up there so that he can't see the 9. Or
I'm just so afraid of
camming
missing
that ball in.
Yeah,
Carom the
that's what I
stripe
like
and
is
leave
carom
yeah,
the
big
ball in.
time.
I think that's the women's final over there.
Uh-oh.
Can you see who won?
I can't, and also I'm wondering.
Well, I don't think it was Jasmine Ocean. Can you see on that screen, the big screen?
No, it's super sideways. And
Got it.
it's, oh wait. Who's she playing? Is it?
I don't know. Kind of looked like Kelly Fisher, but
Yeah. I can't tell who she was playing there.
well, y'all with access to the internet will probably know better than we will.
Yeah, I think, oh, that was scary too.
Let's get them all in there.
Yeah,
oh,
why not?
man. Didn't want to see that happen. All right, good hit. Solids at the table. That's complicating this. I'm not sure if you saw, but
There's
that triple combo, that's your
My
move,
fave
isn't
super
it?
triple combo.
Molly only famous for a few things.
Hey, when it, I only do it when it's necessary. This is necessary.
And this
and
is the
that
time for a triple
goes,
combo.
man.
Wow.
I
What
mean,
a shot
nobody's
there.
gonna
Get
like
out
that.
of there.
No.
Get out of there. Oh my gosh. And fired that ball to swing around, man. And if that ball would have stopped, he would have been in great shape. All right, triple combo time. You ready?
Yeah, this guy's got to push through it too. Oh. I was going to say he's got to push up there to make sure he gets on it, but
Well, that was a shot at it, and
This could
man,
be
this
trouble.
table is open now.
I mean, I think the
Can't-
hardest shot here is the first one. I don't think you
Yeah.
can see that 7.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, I think he's got to shoot the 4.
Start with the 4, and it's do or die.
Big time.
The 2 doesn't look like it passes the 11. So, I mean, still not a gimme, but
Yeah, oof.
doesn't make the 4. And you see some of this late in the game when the pressure's on. You see, I mean, just things that are so natural. Your body's not doing what it normally does, and it's really, really easy to just make little mistakes like that that could be very
and
costly.
I think he's got to pull out of this too, because I don't think that.
Yeah, no, you got to
Nice
stroke
shot,
that ball.
great stroke.
Beautiful
Great.
stroke. Who's that at the table?
TBD.
We're about to find out.
Yeah, you have the descriptions here. All I know is he's got a hat on.
Oh my gosh, this is King Cobras. This is to tie at 11.
Oh, crazy.
Perfect shape. King Cobras.
Wow.
Taking that one down. All right.
It is
We're
a
at
race to
11-11. What a match. King Cobras only needing 2 games to win this championship. Good Times needing 2 games and another 13 to pull this one down. King Cobras have come on really strong here in the back end. They do not want to see it go to a second set. Difference between $3,800 and $5,000 per team. That's big.
Yeah, that was a great stroke on that ball.
Tim's had a
Who
great
we
set.
at the table now?
This is Tim here.
Tim, okay.
Yeah.
And he's the, is he the owner?
Good Times.
this,
No,
oh,
Tim is not. Gary's the owner of Good Times.
Okay.
Tim, sponsored by JB Cases, Golden State Billiards, Griff's. He's the one that does Kovacs pool promotions. He does a bunch of stuff out of Griff's.
Well, we just donated to your establishment.
We did
The
in
last
a big
2
way.
nights, yeah.
That was fun.
It was.
I liked it. Even if I weenied out, even if Goran didn't get his game.
That's right. Goran. Jeez, that guy.
All right, does look like that 11 passes.
Yeah. Looks like he wanted to shoot the 9 next.
Yeah. I like the 9 next. We'll have to talk to y'all about that in Lincoln City, James. Looking forward to seeing you out there, and hopefully we'll have some of these things worked out by then. 9 ball, lower left corner pocket. Same for the 13.
Yeah, he would definitely like to not be on the rail for this. Being able to go a little bit thicker into it, but he's got a good angle to just come right back up. Perfect.
Yep, beautiful.
And this is Good Times, right?
This is Good Times. Tim.
Put him on the
Tim's
table
had a great
here.
set, man. This is one that you don't want to overrun. You got a little sharper. Well,
It's one of those, yeah, put it right back where it is right now.
exactly. I already got on the 8. Can I just shoot it now? Oh, you're good. We'll keep an eye on it. That'll be
Okay,
fine.
so they broke on the right table. Oh, this table looks nice for, except for, I didn't see the one up table. Oh, maybe he goes in the side. It looks like it does.
Boy, that's tight on the 7. I'm calling a ref.
I don't think so. I don't think it's, yeah, okay, Mike's nodding. Yeah, it is tight. Okay.
I
That was
think that
samesies.
was a good hit.
Yeah,
Wow.
samesies.
Wow. Yep, tie goes to the runner in that situation.
Okay, so that puts Good Times
Good
on
Times
the
hits
hill.
the hill, ladies and gentlemen. Who's up over here? This must be Good Times over here because Cobras are breaking on table 1. Ball went down, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Dry break. King Cobras up over there, too.
And it's gosh, it was such a nice
Oh, and
layup
it's
for
this dude.
stripes.
This is
and then I
Friday.
didn't see, I feel like he can shoot this in the side and pull back on the 11 and then break that ball out on his 3rd shot or set,
I'm going to give you a chance to get your money back. I got a
On the out? Look at where the 14 is.
I see it.
Yeah, I did.
I haven't seen Friday back away from anything. He's a super strong shooter.
So he's going for the
Do you want
11
it?
now in the breakout. On the out?
I'm betting $1 on the
he's
out.
shooting at the.
You should
See
have
how
bet.
yeah, should I have?
I have Friday at Beast
Yeah,
Mo.
believe it or not, I liked stripes there.
Yeah, well, that's smart. You're
I
learning.
like side pocket for the breakout. Yeah, then you're learning. Ding dong. Yeah, it changes things a little bit here, but
Now, Molly, a fan of waiting. Molly wants table 1 to wait here. I don't. I still
Absolutely.
don't like the argument.
absolutely. The drama, the suspense, the pressure.
Yeah, but I mean, does it change if there's 2 tables?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Still
absolutely.
a lot of drama, a lot of suspense. Well, if we're looking at a double dip here, I'm ready for them to keep the ball rolling.
Yeah,
Cobras
for sure. Taking
breaking
an awful
on
lot.
table
And then
1.
you run into this. I feel like there's a lot more taken of time just to. Yeah, I mean, where'd they go? Feel like you got a big dog coming up on the other table.
There you go.
That's a nice break.
Yeah. When I'm playing in a team match and I have somebody that's in an intense game next to me,
You
and
want to play, of course.
I
You want to play beside him, take pressure off of him.
yeah, and I feel like them seeing me, like I can back off and let them shoot, or I can take some of that pressure on. If I'm like, oh, you want to sit there and look at it, I can kind of take eyes off them.
Yeah, it does. It does definitely.
You want to be very mindful, though, like you're saying.
Okay, still going after solids here. Yeah, I don't. I see why, but I still believe. Yeah, the 6 is weird, the 5's weird, but and then the 2's locked up. But they have a breakout for that guy down there.
We have Gary here on table 2. Gary is the owner.
Yeah, he can kind of swing at this now. He doesn't have to. I wouldn't touch that stuff. If I'm solids, I'm not touching those balls up table. Because he needs to figure out what he wants to do with the 6 and the 5.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I didn't like the stripes. Or I didn't like solids just because of that, pretty much. And does that ball go? I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess so. Okay, never mind. That changes everything. Oh, big time. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, big time goes. Okay, I did not know that.
Is Gary the owner of Good Times here in Las Vegas, Nevada?
Oh, that would be cool if he's the one that got him to the
Yeah, right?
second set. Yeah, of course.
Oh, Cobra's missing over there on table 1. Augustine coming to the table from Good Times. Good Times only needs 1. Augustine's had a heck of a set, too.
Yeah, both these guys at the table, I believe that we're going to a second set.
Texas strong, baby. Let's see if they can pull it out. Back cutting the 6 ball. Beautiful shot.
Yeah,
Silky.
pretty nice there.
Still got to deal with that 2 ball. Do you just go for it now?
No, I would have a plan for that for sure.
No, you're a monster. You totally go for that now.
I would never go for this now.
What are you talking about?
He has 2 different and no, absolutely not. You're crazy.
That's undeniable.
Yeah, I mean.
No,
the
you're
3
right.
and
It's
coming
too
under
straight.
is-
It's too straight. Okay.
You're crazy.
I just like dealing with it now when I got the 3 ball sitting there. But you're totally right.
You have bailout balls
I'm
down
wrong.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like picking out exactly where I want to be and breaking into those 2 exactly how I want to break in.
Where do you want to be?
You know, I think I'm shooting the 3 and coming underneath of it, and coming into it with some speed to separate the 10 and the 2. But then the 7's there, and you could potentially have the 2 in the side or in the corner as well. But I'm rolling this up and giving myself, I don't know, maybe 1 diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah, little top left, little nudgy nudge.
And this Augustine on table 1.
Yeah, he can really pick exactly where he wants to be.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I would have rolled a little bit more forward.
What I don't like about the backside is you're nudging the 10 at the 7. You're pushing these up table, and both those lower cornered pockets are blocked.
That's the thing, is I think these, I want to come in to split the 10 and the 2. The
Yeah.
7 might get bumped, but I'm not hitting it hard enough to, I would have rolled it a little bit farther. And I'm looking at, they might go up table, but both those side pockets are open.
Yeah, but I mean, all it takes is pushing those towards the side rail, and all of a sudden you're in trouble.
Not when there's 2 of them. You got to pick your speed here. Nice. Now you have to do, Now he's got to break out a 7. I think What do you think of the 2 on the side and coming
You
into it
gotta
now?
fire this on the side and clip off the 7.
This breakout's scary.
All right, Augustine not making that ball. Cobras back to the table on table 1. And by fire this in the side, I mean make this in the side.
When we talk
barely
like
nudged.
that is not what we're talking about.
Fire it, blast it a million miles an hour and
But
run
yeah,
out.
put a nice little stroke on it, and you hope to hit kind of the 7 side of the 7 that's on this side towards us, so that the cue ball comes up this way,
Yeah.
and not the 7. But the 7 is going to go towards that side.
Let's take a look at that. I mean, that is not.
That's a tough shot.
It's not a fun line.
You know,
By fire that, I mean, oh.
that's super
Scary.
doable. I believe that. Yeah, you got to make this ball, and yeah, this is doable. He can do it. Little
Line it
draw
up,
stroke.
Draw putting topspin on your object ball, so you really got to
Last
be
thing.
careful not to hit that far point.
Oh God, dang it.
Gosh, perfect breakout,
Yeah,
man.
and that's the thing. It's like, oh wait, you have to make this ball, because what you're doing is, here's an open table for you.
Yeah. Pressure was on there for Gary and coming up a little bit short. That brings real King Cobras on both tables. If I want one player shooting this, it's Friday Obispo.
It's who do you what?
This is Friday on table 2, and this dude's just a boss.
Okay.
You're going to see him fire every ball on this table. I was surprised to see him miss that opening ball, but real matter-of-fact shooter. I got to think he's out here. $1 on the out?
No, because I'm sold. I'm sold that he's out. No, I'm not taking. No. This guy.
Well, he's down 275, and she won't bet.
Well, let me do that. Maybe I wanted to bet $1 he's out.
Well, I'm not betting against him.
Exactly.
Okay,
So
we'll take the next one.
You can't just know people already and then try to bet me.
I was reminded who he was, but I have seen him play these last few games, and
You paid
he's
attention.
solid. The nice shot. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my
And
God.
he's for King Cobras.
Yep.
And then right now at the table on
Both
table
of
1.
these are King
Oh, okay,
Cobras.
okay. All right. Oh, the drama.
The one thing I would say about Friday is he is such a strong shooter. He just
Doesn't-
plays like he's not worried about it.
Yeah, and
that
sometimes it takes.
Sometimes in situations like this, it can catch up with you.
Yeah. And you run out of these balls like
Yeah.
this. He wasn't planning on taking this one next, I don't think.
Industrial Radiant giving it. I think that means
Nice.
that's Ruben over there on table 1. I mean, you kind of just got to draw back off this 15.
Yeah, and he definitely wasn't trying to position for this.
He's going to try and land between the 10 and the 14, though. Probably wanted a little bit more.
Yeah,
10 ball,
that's
upper
pretty
left-hand
easy,
corner
yeah.
pocket.
And then just, yeah. Oh.
Back cutting.
He just hit the cue with his stick. I
No,
saw
he
it.
didn't.
Yes, he did. Yes, he
Oh
did.
my
He just
God.
gave ball in hand.
Gary saw it.
Yeah.
No
And
way.
yeah, he
Oh my
did. He
God.
got down on that and he bumped it. Oh, I would have won $1.
Oh, no. You would have won $1.
I would have not taken that bet.
What were you
Oh,
thinking?
Man.
God, oh, that's a heartbreaker.
Well,
And that, again, Friday, one of the reasons I was saying so confidently in you is I feel like that's how I play this game most of the time. But little things like that are the things that hold me back.
yeah, you
Man, that's a heartbreaker. I'm so sorry that happened. Gary, 2 balls away here. Drawn back across the table.
and now going into that corner pocket.
Yeah, you got to think you overran that a
Yeah,
little bit.
definitely. But
But
that'll
dead
work.
end. It's a wow win for Good Times. Taking it down 13-11. We're
So,
going to a second,
second
set
set,
here.
baby.
Holy cow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this has been Summerfield and Molly with Bad
Yeah.
Boys TV. You've been awesome.
Thank you.
You're
Yeah,
leaving. You're
taking-
flying out of
I
here.
am,
Jet
yeah.
plane.
Hopefully, yeah. This one hasn't been canceled as of yet. So,
All right.
yeah. Thank you very much.
Safe
I'll
travels.
See you soon,
Love you.
for
You're
sure.
awesome. We'll see you again in that will be next month, April 22nd. We start here with Bad Boys TV, and we will all be here. It'll be Mike D. It'll be Marvelous Mad Molly, and it'll be Boombox. We'll be bringing you a bunch more live TV. Thanks for tuning in. Mike D's going to be joining me here in just a minute while these guys figure it out. We'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here with the opening breaks of set 2 of this 2022 BCA World Championship 8-ball Platinum Division. Bad Boys, Boombox, Mike D's coming back. He's getting cream for his coffee. We're on finals day. It's going to be a long one. Thank you so much for tuning in. Man, a dramatic conclusion there. After being down in a big way, King Cobras fighting back to lose that one 13-11. They were both at the table. It was set up. I mean, just a heartbreaking end to that set, but great battle to come back, and they are fired up. Hard to imagine King Cobras getting beat twice here. But again, Good Times played incredible. They came out so hot. They were ready to play. My mom checking in out there, making me realize it's a good time to remind everybody why there's a second set here. In a double elimination format, the team that hasn't been defeated and gets straight through to the finals, they have what's called the hot seat or the point. They still have to be beaten twice. So Good Times fighting back from the bottom after one loss, and they have to defeat the King Cobras 2 times here in this finals. Minor earthquake there on the left side of the screen. We're going to survive this thing. We will rebuild. Boy, and solid's looking good here on table 2. Oh man, holding up. All right. Wow. Very matter of fact there, shot from Good Times on table 2. Looking at shooting the 8-ball here. Taking a 1-0 lead. That was Tony. So Tony from Good Times strikes first. We got the real King Cobras at the table right here on table 1. Boy, he's looking dead out too. He's got to just stop this 9-ball. Tony is from Las Cruces, New Mexico. Shout out to Gary over at Good Times and Tax 702, the pool league. Oh man. Man, and Cobra's right to take their time over there on table 1. When you're stopping the ball like that, any piece of the rail you catch, especially on these diamond tables, it's so easy to rattle. Hard miss there. Tim's got his work cut out for him on table 1. Yep, hanging that 9-ball. Tim looking down table, but I think he's got to start with the 1 here. Probably going to rub off this 2. Yeah, which means you're going to take the 5 next. Which means you got to get back down to the 2, which you don't really want to do, but 2 ball's a really easy key ball for this 8 also. Key ball the ball before the final ball of the table. And the 5 kind of slides into nowhere land. It's really easy to get behind a couple balls, and you really want to decide what you're doing. Make sure you land on the 6 or the 3. That 7 doesn't pass the 3. So yeah, you really want to pick your window and stick to it. I kind of like drifting all the way down the table to play underneath the 7, but the only problem with that is the 8 ball sitting there. Looks like he's just wanting to roll this ball. Again, if you're watching this stream and you like it, we are Bad Boys TV. My name's Boombox, and we are bringing you live pool action, free stream all week long. This is our final day. It's finals day. Be primarily teams. Oh, man. Tim taking a little tougher shot on that 3 ball and just barely rattling it. And that's happening. The tension is serious at this point. It's getting real, you know. A double dip, sometimes you have the long shot feeling where you just got nothing to lose, and now it's real. Now they're playing a $1,200 set. Cobra trying to swing over a little further, not quite getting there, leaving himself a long, tough cut on this 8 ball. Nice try. Really nice try. All right. Well, that's all the opening solids need. Good times looking pretty good there on table 1. Mike D making it back. All right. 6 ball. Leading down to the 2. Stay off that rail. All right, at this point he's rethinking. He's thinking about the 7 ball. I do think he was trying to leave himself for the 2. But is it worth taking a harder shot on the rail? I think he's going to go 7-3, 5-2. No. All right, sticking with the 2. Nice shot. Gets up perfectly on that 5 ball. 5's a good key ball. 3 is a great key ball, too. I don't want to use the 7 ball as my last ball. Looks like good little angle to slide over. 5 over for the 7 next. Nice shot for Tim there. Tim really taking his time. Couple opportunities already and really making sure he finishes this one.
I remember King Cobras from last year, and they play real good.
Yeah.
Nice group of guys, too. Play real serious.
Man, you saw the end of that last set.
Oh, I couldn't believe it.
Heartbreaking.
I couldn't believe it.
Molly could have made $1. Wouldn't take the bet.
When it was over, I had to change my socks.
Yeah. And it's worth it. I'm glad you did. It's a more pleasant experience.
Right, seriously.
Fresh socks Mike D is my favorite kind of Mike D.
Exactly. All right. Okay, so left-hand side. All right, he's on the 5 ball. Is that correct, on the left-hand side?
The 3 ball. But yeah.
3 ball. All right, well, that's good. Then you can get shape on the 8. That's nice.
I like playing this one. Nice little rail first touch.
Okay.
Rail first, come off the 3, come off the side rail and up. Beautiful. Can't ask for more than that.
That was sweet. And that's going to be good times, right?
Yeah.
And if this goes, that puts them 2-0, huh?
They came out hot the first time, and they're coming out hot the second time. Looking good. Yeah, confidently firing that ball in. 2-0.
All right, now the other table.
Other table is Gary. Gary, the owner of Good Times that they play out of. And he won that case game for them.
He's in a nice spot now, too, because of that 4 ball. He could do about 97 different wrong things and be okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it looks like he knows what he's doing, too, so I don't think he has to worry about doing wrong things.
No. Yeah, looking good. Left himself a little bit straight on this 15. He's kind of thinking about taking the 12 and using the 15 as a key ball. And I like that. I mean, anytime you're drawn all the way across the table, you're like, oh, I got this every time. It still adds a variable.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so able to get to that side rail. I like.
Yeah, that worked out, but I agree that it was the going the other way. There was no way to go wrong.
Yeah.
And doing it that way, there was a couple ways to go wrong. But yeah, he's set here. This is not a criticism.
Rolling forward.
No, rolling, nice.
Man, you know what happens if he makes this one? 3-0. King Cobras, or sorry, Good Times coming out hot.
And are you saying they did that the last set too?
They did. They were up big. They were up 4-1. I think they were maybe up 7-2. And again, it was the same thing. King Cobras had the first break. So that's 3 games in a row that they've broken their serve. And that's huge. That says a lot.
Yeah, especially come later on in the match, you start really regretting those. I had some,
Oh.
I've had them all of my life, but certainly this last week or so, I have had games at the beginning of the set that at the end of the set I thought,
Haunt you. Yeah.
oh my God, it'd be 7-3 right now.
Yeah.
And giving the first 3 away by scratching and stupid shape and yeah.
Yep, the best pool players out there are the ones that have very long memories and very little emotional attachment to those memories.
Yep.
Yep. The goldfish is a crucial thing to be able
Yeah,
to
just
do.
get over it, keep going. Yeah.
Hey, look, a castle. Hey, look, a castle.
Yeah, exactly.
And then there's the Matt Horners out there that remember every specific ball in patterns. It's so wild. He doesn't remember, I think there's a ball on the rail here. He's like, the 7 ball was hooked on the 13. This is how it's wild. Breaking into those balls.
That was a good shot. That worked out
it was
all
very
right.
productive.
Got to pretty much take, what is that, the 13 there by the pocket?
I think
Get
this
it
is
out
the
of the path
11
of the
here.
9. Okay, but get it out of the path of the 9.
I think the tendency is to go. Here it is. High inside here, and I think you get hooked on the 2 ball. I think you just want to come straight across off this 11. There you
I
go.
think
Got
you're
around
right.
the 2.
I think you're right.
Hit it. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know how close he is to it. Let's check out overhead. If we have overhead of that. No, we don't
No,
have
that's
overhead of
table
that, do
2.
we? Okay. And I'm pushing buttons. All right, so he's taking this to the top
Boy, he's
left, I
on that
believe.
14
He
too.
is, huh?
Yeah.
And he's not quite straight to the pocket, right? So it's not
No,
just
it's
like a
aimed
jack
out.
up thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Looking like there might be more separation than I can see because he is looking at firing that in the corner.
Yeah, now, but to be fair, he doesn't have a ton else to do, so I mean.
No, can't see any other ball to touch. And yeah, if you make this ball, probably going to be sitting pretty pretty. Watch out for the 8 ball. Wow, I can't believe that ball didn't fall.
Brutal.
Very nice effort there for Augustine. All right, and that's bringing Friday back to the table. Back cutting this 2 ball, probably glancing off the 5. Oh, look outside pocket. All right, staying alive.
Boy, the right-hand table looks like a little bit of a mess.
Mm-hmm.
The 13-2, the 11-1-7.
Yeah, I think this is off the break too, isn't it?
Yeah,
On
yes,
table
yeah,
2?
they just broke. Yeah, they just broke.
So,
So the line of issues.
yeah. And no real clear opening shot. That
No.
14 doesn't look fun. Yeah, tough call. It does look like the 9 might go off the 13, but that's just so much of a harder shot than you think. You still got to hit past the 50-yard line.
Yeah, and so often you hit the point on this side of that side pocket and just go straight into the 13 and do nothing.
Yeah.
I guess you leave the 9, but yeah, but I can see, got to try it too here, trying to break out the 11, I think, man.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, that was a great shot. It didn't work out, but it was a great
Hit
shot.
almost the perfect spot there.
Yep.
And stripes look somehow even worse. Now you got 2 balls hung up on that rail. That's
Wow.
brutal.
They're like opposites, yeah.
Yeah.
That's like a drill that no one wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
if you made up a drill involving that, no one would do the drill.
It's
Yeah,
funny.
that's so fun.
I actually just watched a video about this also. And the guy's talking about if you have this and you got to get shape on the other side and you have ball in hand, putting your cue ball inside the pocket to shoot, to pretty much back cut that ball.
I think that's
And that-
smart. But tricky
They're like,
too. I
"It's
mean,
still
even
not an
doing
easy
it,
shot."
it's not.
Yeah,
Yeah, jeez.
for sure. You really got to cut it like the side rail's not even there.
Yeah, yeah.
Imagine just the pocket. All right, 7 upper left-hand corner, down for the 1. That ball slides in. Friday here with a sharp cut on the 1. Hits it beautifully. Still got to deal with that, I guess, the 6-7. The 6 probably goes. He's taking a look at it. Looking at taking it now.
Yeah, definitely the 6 goes. Hard to say about the 7. On the left-hand table, we're talking about. All right, right-hand table, pocketed the 1 there. I can see the 6 ball. I think the 6 goes to either pocket. Yeah, taking it to the right for probably shape on the 3 ball. And also, I guess, maybe a little bit shape on the 5 in the side. I don't know. We'll see how he ends up.
Yeah, if you could draw off this ball and just stay, because floating, I feel like you get a little low. Wow, no, that's beautiful.
It's still
yeah,
tough
a little
action on
low.
the 5, though. I mean,
Yep.
yeah. All right, left-hand table. He is making some quick-ish work out of this. He just took the 6 ball.
Yep,
leaves
this
it
is
for the
Friday.
7.
But yeah, probably, I don't know, does that 1 pass the 8?
Yeah, it's going to be the issue.
Trying to come
He's
across
trying to
table
go
and
the
take it
other
in
way.
the lower right. Friday's a great shot maker, though.
Yeah.
I remember Friday from Texas. And definitely a good shot.
Yes, no, I do too. I do too.
A little bit of
Nice
body
shot,
motion there.
Nice shot, though.
Yep. Piece up, kind of pull that arm out.
Yeah. All right,
Easy
King
to
Cobra
do.
trying to get on the board, huh?
Yeah, they are. All right, rattling that 3 ball.
Nice, King Cobra.
Very nice out there.
On the board.
3-1. And good times looking good here. Nothing touching. Kind of got to deal with that. I was going to say got to deal with that 11, but that 13-9 both goes.
I
on the
kind of
side
like
there.
floating forward to get on the rail and take the 14 and leave yourself the 9 on the side.
Yeah.
But
like
I
that
guess,
too.
excuse me, the 3's a problem. So you better get rid of those balls that go to the 3. And is that the, excuse me, I take the 15 off
15.
the 14 in the side, and then you're moving the 14 ball too.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I think he's
I
setting
think so
up for
too.
that. Yeah, because I mean, looking at that, why wouldn't you? And
Yeah.
really, just float forward a little bit. You got a shot at the 9 ball.
Yeah.
For natural shape on the 13 or the 11.
Yeah, and that
Yeah.
7's knocking down towards the lower left-hand corner pocket. That's
Yeah.
definitely the shot. Because, yeah, that 14 can prove to be a problem.
Sometimes when you try and go off a ball, it doesn't
You
go off the
don't.
ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that 14's got a little gap. I still would have tried to rub off there. I don't want to draw into it.
I think he's trying to get below the 14. Oh. Summer? I just don't know, bud.
Sometimes you just don't know.
Sometimes you just don't know.
I play
It's
this.
his key ball.
Yeah. I play that for the 11 straight across to play the 14. I mean, I don't like it for my last ball.
Right,
But
right.
sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Right. Now, see, I think top right gets him a little closer to it in a more consistent way, but we'll see what he does. All right.
Yeah. Because that cut for the cash that's tough.
Yeah.
Ouch. Cutting that in the side is
Ouch.
no fun.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, that one's going to the... And, yeah, then you got to think about where your cue ball's going. I mean, you want to just baby that one in the side, but if you miss it, this game's over. All right, good times. Trying to make it 4-1 in this first set.
Oh, man, nice try. Ooh.
Oh, big.
Hey,
Wow.
that worked out well.
Yeah, it did.
That worked out well.
All right, well, pressure's on there. Making that 3 ball. Now the 5's the only one to work with. No real safe.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to... Are you cutting this to the upper left?
I'm banking it. No, I think I'm banking it. I like that bank on the 5 ball, right?
I do too.
Yeah, no, I'm banking it. With even some, a tiny bit of top left, so I go to the rail and back up for shape on the 8.
So you're more of a show player than a dough player, huh?
I guess so,
I
gosh.
guess. It's
All these
funny.
judgments about shot selection these days.
Who does what? Who's making what?
Right.
I mean, I feel like I make that bank more consistently. It's a bigger pocket.
Right.
I mean, that's just not a fun cut. If you
That's
line
dead
that-
straight. Yeah.
Mhm. If I'm cutting it, I'm probably making contact with a 14. I don't know as much what my cue ball's doing, but I have to think about it. I'm literally just playing this straight up and down on the 5. Looking like he's playing the cut. Nice try.
Yeah, great effort.
Wow, but
and
look
did
at
he
this.
get fortuitous? I think he did.
Doubled up. Could it be?
Wow. Yeah, gonna go off the rail into the 14, I believe.
You only got to jump that thing 4 feet. Yeah, you might need to. Although you can't. I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Oh.
Who's to say?
Right. Who is
Your
to
grandma?
say?
I
Right.
don't know.
It is loadout tonight, and everybody from Bad Boy is crazy busy.
Yeah, they are.
And I notice you, me, and Caitlin are hiding in this room.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Off the rail first. And look at that shape.
Look at that perfect shape, man.
What a magnificent shot.
And that was good times, right?
That was good
Yeah.
times. That was really
Trying to take it to 4 and a race to 13.
Over on table 1. Partial pocket on this 7 ball. I can see it here. Overcuts it just a little
Oh,
bit.
bummer. Who's talking now?
Now I'm talking. Who's talking now? This is Summerfield and Mike D with Bad Boys TV. Brought to you by Littman Lights, Obi Custom Cues, Diamond Billiard Products, Break and Run Trucking, all of you guys. 2022 BCA World Championships. This is the Platinum Division, Scotch Doubles. This is 3,000 point Fargo cap. So averaging 600 a person. Should be very
Tough division. Definitely
yeah,
tough
definitely
division.
tough division. And yeah, good times coming out to an early lead up 4-1. Same way the last set started.
It's funny because by just the names, you would think that King Cobras was the aggressor over good times.
One would think. And I think that might be true. King Cobras have come out hot. Well, they're definitely a more aggressive team.
Okay.
Strategically. All right, and this is, speaking of King Cobras over here is shooting the stripes on table number 1. I think this is Gary to break on table 2. Looks like a head ball break, huh?
Yeah, I agree. Different than what
Interesting.
we've seen.
I'm curious to see how this works out.
Oh, that darn cue ball, right?
Yep.
Jeez.
Man. But yeah, that looked like a bunch of outside English.
Right.
Huh. Well, awfully close. I mean, moving everything past that second diamond.
Right.
And the cue ball to the bottom. That's wild. I am always curious about different people's breaks. Tony over there on table 1. I'm sorry I have way more information on one team than the other. We had the guest commentator come in, and he knew quite a bit about these King Cobras.
Oh, I
So we
think
might
I
have
saw
to-
that guy, yeah.
He's great. I might have to have him step back in and
Oh, that's cool.
talk a little bit. It's nice that he knows a little more about these players. Tony looking pretty good here.
Wow, that's pretty strong. Yeah, he's making short work of this, isn't he?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, good times trying to get on 5, huh?
Yeah, does that 11 ball cut? Tough to say. I don't know if it does.
Yeah, I don't know either, man.
Playing safe.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Wow, yeah,
that's
it
pretty
is.
good.
Might be able to see the edge of that 4. Well, I don't think so.
I don't think so. No, that's a good
Locked
save.
down.
Yeah.
Kind of want to do the same return safe. It'd be nice if you could hit that 7 ball off the left side rail, float under the 3. That's asking a lot. But
Yeah. Nice.
combo to start off. Unfortunately, getting another ball in trouble over there. Let's take a look at table 2 here.
Yeah, that happens so much in 8-ball.
Yeah, it does. You got a breakout opportunity here. Looks like they're thinking about playing the 13 back to the knock the 10-9, or maybe just leaving for the 14.
A nice shot. Nice shot.
14's another good breakout opportunity. I guess the 12 is also.
Yeah, tried to get the 14-9 out. You're talking about? Yeah. Oh,
Right
nice
into
hit
the
on
7.
the left-hand side.
Wow. And that's
Wow. Yeah.
kind of exactly what I was saying, is if you can hit that 7 and get under the 3, still leaves the 11 open on that lower left-hand part of the table, but very, very close.
Yeah, definitely putting the pressure on.
The heat is on. All right, looking like the 12 into that 10-9 here. Oh, man. Excellent effort. Running out of balls to do it, though.
I know, right? That's the problem, isn't it?
Hate that feeling.
Yep. Yeah, the farther you get into it, the more you think, oh, I should have stopped 3 shots ago, darn it.
Yeah.
And then you're committed, and you just got to keep shooting ahead like you don't sense a problem.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
okay. It's okay.
It's
still
gonna be
good.
fine.
It's still good.
It's going to be fine. Yeah. Almost on the left-hand side.
Yep. Look outside pocket. Okay, so here you go. The recovery, 14 to the 15. Oh, overrolled it.
Ouch.
Did he overroll it enough? Too hard enough? It's hard to say.
It is hard to say.
All right, King Cobra's playing the 7 ball.
Nice.
I kind of want to push through that so I don't end up underneath that 3 as well.
Yeah, yeah.
However, got to get under this 4 ball.
He's
And that
got
might
it.
be
Yeah,
a
that's the
perfect
thing.
line.
He's got to figure out this 4 ball. No one else has been able to figure it out. He's got to figure it out.
But that's a scary line.
Yes.
I think he's got it, though. I think if you back cut that 3 ball, you're going to get around the 8. That's what he's looking at.
I think you're right.
I should be good to go, yeah. We can turn these around. It's a little counterintuitive right now. Earthquake on table 1. It's been happening pretty continuously. All right, let's see this 3 ball. Looks like he's drawn off that. Pretty straight roll. So just roll this ball, back cut the 3, and I think it goes wide of that 8 ball. Nice and easy. It's really easy to overrun that ball. Let's try. All right.
Really makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Makes you think. Year 3.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
yeah. We got our
Okay.
wires crossed. We can switch. Let's do it. All right.
What we just found out for sure is that Summer's head's bigger than mine.
Yep, that is true. Molly's got bigger fingers. I've got the bigger head.
All right, left-hand side is just about out, huh?
Yeah, looking good.
I think they're actually good times.
Good times. All right, trying to not make contact with that 14. Just leave that
Nice.
12 where
Good
it is.
shot on good times.
Yep. Just kissing off that side rail. Wanting to make sure you don't get stuck on the rail.
Nice.
Beautiful. It's like dead straight there for Tony.
All right.
Good times. 5-1.
Wow.
It's huge.
Yeah, that's big.
This is Gary. 4 Good Times, the owner. I hear John
I think Lehman. Yeah, John
Lehman?
Lehman. Yeah.
Yep. Hollering something over there.
Right. Telling everybody thank you.
He's a pretty good hype man, old John Lehman.
Nice shot. Ooh, for the breakout. Ouch.
You sure don't want to, but now's a great time to play safe. 2 ball just past the 4, roll up right on the 5.
Blackout.
Blackout. And we're back. We're
If
back
you're
out.
playing blackout bingo, you just won. So
I
that's
like
pretty
that.
cool.
We could have bingo cards, bad boy bingo cards.
Mhm.
That's what we need, is something else to juggle back here.
Yes,
I
right,
feel like
exactly.
we'd be great at calling
geez,
bingo.
That's great, yeah.
Meanwhile, Augustine getting ready to break on table 1 there. Yeah, playing safe. Doesn't think that 10 passes the 9, but does it? I don't think so.
Yeah, it didn't look like it.
Boy, that looks like a lot of head ball breaks. I see that 1 ball barely
Ugh.
not trickling in. Dry
Oh,
break.
that's
3,
too bad.
6,
That was a good
9,
break.
12,
His
15.
opponent's going to like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you love it when your opponent leaves you that. I think I still play the 10 at that pocket
Yeah,
and just follow it down. I think there's a chance at a double kiss.
yeah.
I think the
Yeah.
1 ball gets out of there, and if I leave him on the head rail, I think he's going to have hard work to do. And man, it's tight. It almost looks like that ball would go. I don't think it does, though.
But I think what you're really saying is the important thing is leave that ball next to the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, he very would likely might get another shot at this, and you want it to be an easy shot. The 6-2 look a little tough.
Trying to
Nothing
play
we
that
just said
bank.
is going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
like I said,
Solids.
what is it, the 6-2? He's got to figure out the 6-2. With
Yeah.
the right-hand side, he's got to figure out the 6-2. Yeah, the left-hand side has a pretty decent out for solids, at least. I think that the 7 goes in the corner.
On the left hand, on
On
table
the
1?
left-hand side, yeah, table 1.
Yeah, solid's kind of gotta get something going here on table
Right.
2. What's your ideal ball to break out that 6-2?
I guess the 3 ball from about the angle it's at right now, honestly. I'd like to be closer
Yeah.
to the 3 ball, but yeah, and maybe a little to the left of where it's at now. But
it does
somewhere
look
I can use bottom left and make the 3 ball and come around. And then the 1 would be my insurance ball, and my 5 is my other insurance ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get on this right side rail and play the 1, you have a good ramp.
I
Or
think
if you
off
can
this
just
4
draw
right here, too, honestly.
straight up the center of the
Yeah,
table
just come
here.
up a little bit, yeah. That'll work. I'll back got that 3 in. I think
Yeah.
that ends up perfect breakout shape.
Yeah, I mean, the 6-2, you can potentially carom that, but that's
Yeah, John
Not-
Smith mentioned on the chat that it's a 6-2 is a carom.
it's not typically a winning formula for
Yeah,
8-ball.
yeah.
If you've got a way to not shoot shots like that, you're going to be successful a lot more of the time. But knowing those shots is incredibly important in a game like Barbox 8-ball. You know, what I'm afraid of is that I feel like that cut on the 3 might be thin enough that I might miss.
You very well might be right.
He's got a ways from the rail. Whoops. Ooh, they did something awesome.
Summer just hit hyperspace,
Yeah.
and then was surprised when we drove into hyperspace.
Hey, there we are. We're back here.
Sorry, I was watching Star Wars during my break.
Which one?
The one with what's the girl and Finn?
Oh, yeah, Ray.
Yeah, Ray and
Yeah.
Finn. Yeah.
All right.
I'm not good at watching movies. But that's the one it was.
You like to start movies. I've seen
Yeah.
it. All right, cutting this 3-ball.
Yeah, right? I mean, that's the move.
I think so too.
That's too bad it's so far away. He's really stretched out.
Boom.
Great shot.
Plenty of room. Gets it
Wow.
out of there.
Oh. Great shot.
Yep. Using your 5 balls, the insurance ball
Yeah,
here probably.
yeah.
Maybe the 1. I guess you got past the 9. I was just thinking you're in a weird place queuing on that 9. Augustine. Oh, man. Just one rotation too many. Rolls
brutal.
himself into trouble.
These tables have been so fast.
They have. All right, starting with the 6 here. Gary not intimidated by a sharp cut.
Yeah, exactly.
I like the 5-2 for my last 2 balls. Boy, I want to make sure I get good on this 5 ball though. I don't want to be cutting the 2 all the way up the table from 45 degrees, you know.
I think I might have to go 5-1-2, but I guess I see what you're saying. The 2 is so close to the side pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like the 5 here more to control things.
Yeah,
But
no, I agree.
I guess that last shot, I would have saved the 6. Because that seemed like a harder shot, and it didn't really seem to pay out like it should have.
Right.
Looks like he's just kind of trying to stop this off the rail. Nope, coming all the way over and across. Okay, now it's 2-5.
Yeah, they're putting the diamond tables on the predator tables on the predator carts. It's
They're
very
doing
interesting to see the process they go through. All right, nice shot on the right-hand side. Gary's making it happen. Yeah, so that's interesting with the carts. They're on top of the tables. You must flip them over like that, huh?
It must be.
Because you want them to go through a man door, so you wouldn't have them roll just like that.
Nice
All
shot.
right,
there
Gary
by
on the right-hand side
Yeah.
trying to make the 8 and get all the way out.
Yeah, I haven't seen these cards. Man, I can't believe they're doing this all in the middle of the Platinum Finals. It's such a drag. These guys fighting really hard to get here, and man, I guess I say that every time. I can't believe that. I should start believing it. It happens. It's a lot of work loading out these 300 tables.
Oh my gosh.
Nice shot there for Gary, going up 6-1. Holy cow, good times out to a big lead.
That's pretty huge, man.
Cobras looking great here on table number 1.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Turned his body there.
Oh, and scratched. Oh, Summer, this is turning into a nightmare.
Yeah, that hurts.
Forget I said that, guys. I was just kidding.
Yep. All right, well, looking like 3-4-8. I really want to see when they start flipping these things. They got ratchet straps all over them.
Yeah. Okay, I think 5-4-8. Did you just say something different?
I said 3-4-8.
Okay, that's probably the 3. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Some sort of guttural noise coming from the room over there.
It's an exciting day.
Little in and out off the rail here. Very nice shot. Wow, good times.
Good
going up
times,
7-1.
yeah.
Let me know when they start flipping those things. I want to watch that.
Okay.
Excellent shooting there.
Nice shooting.
Boy, oh boy. And they've been there every time, man. King Cobras has been right there on all these games.
Right, exactly. All right. Oh, that's a nice break.
Man, yeah.
Good
it is.
spread. So 3, 6,
9, 12,
7,
15.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Dry break.
Unless they added balls to the rack, he didn't make anything.
We've done that before. Did you ever do our big break challenge?
No, what'd you do?
We did the 45 ball break.
Oh my God!
And it's quite a bit of fun.
Wow. Do the balls move?
Oh yeah.
Do they?
Yeah. It's pretty fun. Is that right? Is it 45 ball? I know we called it the 45 ball. Must have been. How big is it to get the break? It can be really big, but what we've seen here is if you're not breaking well, it can really hurt. I mean, if you big break and don't make a ball, you can get yourself in a lot of trouble. And I think that's how King Cobras have gotten in trouble these last 2 sets. If somebody breaks your serve for most of the first set and then they break the entire second set, that can be a huge advantage.
Yeah.
Tim here on table 1. We haven't seen either team consistently pocketing a ball, though. Tim looks like he's going second ball break. Let's see how he does.
Nice, back into the rack. Not at a great speed, but still back into the rack.
8 ball moving, dry break. The advantage of the second ball break, though, is you're going to have a lot harder time getting out on a second ball break.
Right.
John, to answer your question about the soft break, you can soft break here, but soft is relative. I mean, it's 5 balls to the rail?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't like a one pocket safety break.
Yeah.
Just barely moving the rack. But other than that, they will let you play a slow game for the most part. So I guess the refs try and keep you on time, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it takes quite a, I mean, it has to be
yeah.
an extreme example
Yeah.
for them to get involved. And I guess the answer is you can't legally soft break here, but I mean, if you one pocket break and just give up ball in hand to your opponent, you can definitely do that.
Right.
And if you want to play a really slow game,
Yeah,
that's one
then
way
you
to
can,
do it.
exactly, yeah.
This is Friday here. Wow, that looked like it rolled right on that ball. I can't tell if he's got the 13. Rough.
I don't know.
He's looking at it like he's got
I
it.
think he does. Oh, floats in, click.
Drills it.
But he's got a nice opportunity to get out. The 8 is not very beautiful.
Kind of, I'd like to take the 11 into the 1 here, taking the 10 next.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, just come over.
Just trying to get underneath it. Does look like there's a possible cut on the 8, but man, that is tight in there. Oh no, you can use the 12 and you can cut the 8. And we've seen him do that very well, leave openings, and but a pretty sharp angle here to leave the 12.
I may even touch the 12 and kind of rearrange the position of it.
Yeah, or consider taking the 12 now. Ooh, man. Gets not around it, gets behind it.
Yeah.
That 12 goes to the lower left, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. Does it also go to the side?
It does look like it goes to both.
Yeah, so we'll see.
Boy, I tell you, if he takes it there, he's floating past that 8 ball.
Yeah.
Tough call there. He's looking at what you're saying. And yeah, you do have a better chance of getting back to similar position that he's in now.
All right, left-hand side, he's taking the combo.
Drills it.
Yeah, nice
Gets
shot.
on the 10 ball. That was kind of a tricky ball. All right, Friday really taking his time here, and I think that's smart. Got himself in a little bit of trouble and wants to make sure he gets out. Down 7-1. These the final 2 games of the second set. Yeah, that back cut's scary. That looks like a scratch, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't think he likes any of it, yeah.
Yeah, looking at
It
throwing
must
it a
go
bunch
just
of
barely.
outside.
Oh, boy.
Going all the way around.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Nice try. Nice try, Friday.
All right, Cobras on on table 1.
All right, their chance to make it 7-3. The set's really just begun in a lot of ways. I mean, they got plenty of time to come back. It's halfway over right now, and Barely that.
Right. He's calling on the side here.
Maybe off the 9? Oh, off the 6, Summer.
Wow.
Wow, that was a great shot, you guys. That was amazing.
We're going to push the good button on that one. That's
Yeah,
a remarkable shot.
I agree. Yeah, that was pretty smooth.
Yeah, and I mean, right now you just got to jack up over this 5 and draw this 9 back a little bit. You are drawn right at that side pocket. That's scary. But I mean, you don't need much distance.
All right, left-hand side, he's jacked up on the 9 ball, trying to back up and get shape for the 8. And he did
What a
it. King
shot.
Cobra. Nice.
Damn.
King Cobra going to make it to 2, I think.
King Cobra is 7-2. All right, and tough action over here. Good time still at the table, right?
Yes.
He must be the 12 ball. Or no, that's Friday. That's right.
Yeah, I think it was the 12 ball. Yeah.
Well, 2 ball can deal with your 3 right now. Or did he play safe? Is that Friday back at the table now?
Yes, it is. He wasn't done yet. Yeah, he got hooked, I guess.
Friday jumping this ball. Doesn't get over it.
I did the same thing when I tried to jump.
I did
And I
once
didn't
too.
like it.
Ugh. And I was so, I had this grade out. I hooked myself on the ball. I'm like, well, it's right there. I'm joking around with my team, and then I just do that exact same thing, and I just felt like such a dummy. Man, it's hard to not feel silly in those moments.
Yeah, it really is.
Starting with the 3 ball here.
Yeah, maybe 3 down into the 4 even. 3 and then bump the 8, I guess.
I kind of like 3 in the side just to take the 4 in the corner.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I think I take the 4 on the side and bump the 12 with a cue ball after that.
Okay.
And then I think I'd have some nice shots.
That's a nice shot, opening everything up. Nice break, a ball falling. That's King Cobra breaking successfully. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 1 down. And a pretty good open table.
Yeah.
You know what balls I like here?
Stripes.
You know it.
Yeah.
Right into that ball. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's a really great run-out table. Wow.
Oh, great hit, right?
Nice kick.
Nice.
Yep. Excellent kick,
Wow.
Friday. That brings back good times.
Yeah, good times. Ready to get on rolling. Make this happen.
Might have wanted a little more distance out of that one.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you don't want to end up right on top of this 11.
Great shot on the right-hand table. Hooked the heck out of him. Got his 11 out of trouble or the 4 out of trouble. Great shot.
So leave that 1 rail kick, though. So he's coming all the way across, it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, just getting underneath it. What a pretty shot.
Yeah, that was a great shot. Table 1.
Should say pretty recovery.
Table 2, he thinks he could skim it.
Looking at the edge. Wow. This is that ball breaks out to 8. Heartbreaker. Very nice shot. Make sure he stays low enough for that 10 ball.
Right. And he's never getting on the 14, 15 on the left-hand side, I'm talking. Yeah, no, he's sitting nice.
I think I'm trying to leave myself for the 12 ball net or the 15, whatever's down table.
Yeah, yeah. just for safety's sake too, really.
Yeah, because
Because if you mess up, maybe you got a shot on the 14. Yeah.
Yeah. From here, I like 7, 2, 3, 4 on the right.
I agree. Yeah, I completely agree.
Again, off the rail is going to be a lot nicer here. So just a little punch on this one.
And bar tables will really teach you about what side of the ball to get onto. You get on the wrong side of the ball on a bar table, and you may not be able to come back from that direction. There's too many balls over there. Yeah.
And you don't mind just rolling this ball because you want to get to the right-hand side off the 3-ball anyway.
Right.
All right, he tried to hold up for that 15 on the left and overran it. Oh, yeah, that's a hard.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem, and it's hard to jump from the middle of the table. Yep. Nice shot.
Yeah, 4 leads the 2 well.
Yeah.
You want to stay. I like to stay on the right side of the 8-ball here, coming back up table.
Yeah, this is good times.
You can push around if you want to.
Oh, boy, that's nice. Yep.
Oh, my, no, it didn't fall.
Oh, jeez.
The 4 hung up.
Oh, my gosh. Dude, I didn't even see.
Man, huge turn of events there. Well, it's not easy, but you got to think Friday's going to get out here.
Oh,
He
yeah.
didn't think he was coming back to the table.
He didn't think he'd have a
Huge
shot again.
opportunity.
Yeah.
It's coming 1, 2, 3 underneath it. Wow. Strong. It's like dead straight.
Right.
Great play. Oh, man. Friday at
It's
BCA
in.
getting
Nice.
the 3. Nice out.
King Cobra.
Fortunate turn of events there. That's all it takes, though, is a couple things going your way.
Yep. Oh, that's so true. The comeback or the decline and fall can happen at any moment. Seriously, that's what's so brutal.
8-ball. Mike, we didn't get to play any pool this time.
I
Not a single
know.
game of pool. Not even one.
I know.
I don't like it.
Yep.
One of
It's
these
been
times.
nice schedule-wise this time. That's been cool.
Yeah, it really has.
But I still think I know enough about the schedule now to where I feel like we've had a lot of times where we wanted to play pool and weren't able to.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just like, I don't think there's any tables, man. Or whatever happens to be. Been tired, too. My God, this event. All right, left-hand side, solids. Got good odds of getting out.
I don't understand. So the tables are, I guess they rock them. The legs look sturdy.
Yeah. Thank you, Caitlin.
Start time 5:07. We'll see. That's good to know.
Yes.
I appreciate that, just knowing what comes next as soon as
Seriously,
possible.
yeah, yes.
All right, big break there. Heard some balls falling. Boy, that was a monster break. King Cobras up on table 2. Gary on table 1. Gary not happy about this. I don't blame him. That's a tough shot. You almost like to bank that 3-ball back at the 14 if you can.
For safety. Yeah.
If you don't make the ball, though, you're in trouble.
No, I think does he kind of have to take the 5-7 combo? Is that what we're probably looking at, though?
The 5-3?
5-3 combo.
Boy, I'm looking at it over here, and that's tough. That is not easy.
Did he just call the bank?
I think so.
He thinks it's so easy it's a bank, Summer. Shows what you know.
There you go. No, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, he's making the ball. Yeah, basically playing safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, table 2. Looks like 7 to the 1. 1 to the 3, maybe 1 to the 6. Looks like you can get a little bit to the left of the 3, and that will make the 6-ball a little bit easier. So 1 to the 3.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Picking that apart really well.
Boy, he got really great angle on that, actually, because that means he doesn't really have to touch anything.
Yeah.
Now, the 8 might need a... Oh, okay. I wonder if the 8 needs a bump to be able to go or not.
With that 14, you're saying?
What's that?
With the 14?
The
Oh,
9.
wow,
Really,
what a
the
shot
9,
there
I
for
think.
Gary. Oh, my gosh, but he leaked out. I think that 8 ball goes clean.
Oh, yes, I think you're right.
I think they're in good shape there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Gary just drilled that bank combo.
Really? Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, unfortunately, it opens up that stripe close to the corner there.
Oh, good stroke.
Nice.
Wow, that was a
confident
great stroke on the left-hand side.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
how
good
you do
times?
it.
Great shot, man. Oh, no, that's King Cobras on the left
Yeah.
side.
Wow. Down 7-3. That's a big
Nice
shot,
shot,
man.
man.
Well played. 7-4. King Cobras on the comeback. All right, 6 ball. Coming up for
All
the
right,
5.
this is King Cobra over here, too. This could get him to be 5-7.
Looking good, too.
Yeah, seriously.
5 ball got a... I don't know. I like coming back through the gap of the 10-9. Coming around. Ugh, I guess you don't have to. You can you can baby this ball a little bit, low outside, throw the 5 in and stay low for the 4. 4 to the 2, 2 to the 8. If I'm coming across, though, I want to come across the gap between the 10-9.
So Craig Lucius wants something to watch on his flight home. He says we got to keep it going.
Yes, sir. All right, starting with the 2. Come on out. All right, well, this is going to give him a good look at the 5. You just want to make sure you don't leak out too high and get in trouble. Yeah, and that's a back cut on the 4. I mean, that's doable. At this point, I don't really want to be jacking up over the 4 and taking the 5. This is one where you just slow speed, throw that 4 ball in. Don't let it leak out too far. Boy, that's sharp though, isn't it? Got to stay inside that triangle. Coming over and across, that's very smart. Unfortunately, leave yourself pretty straight here. Got to draw straight back for that 8. Maybe got an angle loop follow forward. If you can go forward and come back up, get above the 10 ball, you're looking good.
Oh, nice shot.
Wow, very nice. Yeah, that works. Is that?
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
Okay.
Just a sec.
Thanks, Mike. Perfect. All right, so overran just a little bit, but still a shot on this 8 ball. Not sure what's happening here. Taking his time. Yeah, John, you're right about that. He's taking a look at that line right now. In my experience, the slow speed, a lot of draw, is going to catch a lot sooner. Hit a sharp angle like that, though, you're absolutely right. I mean, it's going to slide before it catches. You almost want to play it forward, try to miss that 9, because the 9 looks like it's going to make it scratch too. It's just not an easy shot, is what it boils down to. Looks like he's only got... Oh, yeah, that's scary. Oh, my gosh. So measuring the edge of that ball, and again, you're able to manipulate that, but that cue ball is going to slide so much before it catches any of that draw. that is tough. You almost want to think about the carom, but the carom off the 14 here is so tight that he's going to have a hard time making that. Right on. Well, thank you and welcome back. How you doing, man?
I'm doing well. Thank you for having me back.
Yeah. Dude, your boys are shooters, but man, they dug a ditch there. They're down 7-1 again. The first set began at 4-1 again.
Yeah, we were talking about how it was
Oh, wow, what a
great
shot. Man, great
Making
shot.
the 8 ball grazing off the 14 to redirect it and avoiding the scratch. Great shot from Robin there.
And Cobras coming back, man, 7-5. This is exciting pool. All right, they're yet to break, so we're just going to go to table 1 here for a minute.
So Ruben at the table here. Looks like table's not open anymore. I see 7 stripes and 6 solids.
Yep, 14 up. I'm not sure if this is the first one after the break. I know they broke very recently. I got to think this is the first one off the break, unless somebody hung the 6 ball.
Yeah, I think it is the Cobras break this round, right? This is the 3rd round?
Cobras broke first because they got broken. So 5, 10, 15.
So we're in the middle of the
third, so they're breaking right now. Yeah.
So Ruben must have made a ball on the break.
Yep, good call.
Playing, okay, so it looks like he wants to take that 4 ball. Oh no, he's jumping. He's playing the 14.
He does. Wow, that's a bold opening shot right there. Tough call. I didn't have enough time looking at that to really break down why he was choosing that. The solids don't look bad either. I mean, the stripes hindered by the 6 ball there.
Yeah, so interesting. There's a couple of little pockets here, and then on the first table on the right here, looks like Friday breaking.
6, 9, 12,
Pocketing a
14,
ball.
making a ball.
Looks like a solid went down. Looks like, the 4 ball maybe? Something like that. Anyway,
Yeah.
it looks like a solid.
I still like stripes here.
I think so. The 13 being clear. The 5-3 looking a little awkward.
14 looks like the only ball you really have a problem with. If you can start with the 11 here. Yeah, I guess I don't really know what to do with that 14. I like 11, 13 just because the 13 is something I want to deal with.
Yeah, he may. Yeah, you know what? He does play the 11 here. He can play that 15 ball and come across table if he likes later, but
Yeah, to break that out. I like that. And yeah, taking the nice natural roll, he's looking at it immediately. He does seem like a guy that, I mean, when he's got a pocket, he's going to take that ball.
yeah, he's definitely playing to try to clean the table up as quick as possible here. And then on the left table, looks like, I don't remember this gentleman's name.
This is Paul, I believe.
Paul, that's right,
Yep.
Paul. And he is playing the solids here, so maybe suit was established. He's got a chance here. He can play this 3 ball and break out that 5. And after that, that 6 ball owns that 9 ball. So,
Yep.
all right, Friday playing that 13 ball, has eyes on the 10 through that 3-5 window. A little straight here, though. I wonder how he goes about this. All right, left table, Paul playing this breakout here. Oh, doesn't even bother playing a breakout.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think maybe leaving the 5 where it is because it's got a pocket on the left side and the side. So
Play
maybe
the
just
6
drawing
and
off
then
the
play
6.
the 5. Yeah, okay. Okay.
One of those rules in 8 ball. I mean, if something doesn't have to move, try not to.
Right.
Which I don't abide by hardly any of the time, but I think I'd be a better player if I did.
And then Friday, like you said, he was checking for that 14 ball earlier. He's going to fire this.
Come across the table and back for the 12.
Great
Nice shot. And here, do you like playing up on top of the 15, or do you just nudge forward?
The 14 or the 12.
Yeah, play the 12 to get to the 15.
I actually wonder if he. Yeah, if he rolls through, he can just play that 15 down table and get good leave on this 9.
Yeah, I think so too.
Paul playing the 6 ball now, unfortunately having to use a bridge.
Yeah, jacked up with the bridge. All right, and I mean, you got to err on the side of caution here playing the 15. And, I mean, maybe he's going to draw back for that gap there. That's what he's looking at now.
I wonder. A great shot from Paul here using the bridge.
Yeah.
He creates the separation, gets to the 5 here. Okay.
So now Friday's back cutting. No.
Oh, unfortunately loses
Oh,
that
that ball
15
didn't
ball.
fall.
It snuck away a little bit. I saw it kind of, he was driving toward the pocket, and it kind of leaked a little bit to that.
It's so easy to have
Point.
happen, man. You just start thinking about the leave and forget about making the shot.
Yeah.
All right, ball here. Huge shot here on the 5.
And Friday actually fortunate on that right table. That 15 stayed in front of the pocket, so unless position is available and the 1 ball can follow, or any solid can follow the 15 in, it's going to be a matter of just taking that pocket back.
Yeah.
So Paul shooting at that 5 ball.
Wow.
Great
Confidently.
shot from Paul here.
4 ball does have a gap to get. Well, does it have a gap to get through that?
I think it does, actually.
That's tight. Yeah. He's looking like it goes. He can see the 2 ball here also.
He's going to draw this back for the 2. Paul whipping it back with some. Oh.
Clip the 14. That looked tight, man.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell from up here, but it was tight.
Absolutely. And now, Ruben in an interesting place. I wonder if he plays to move the balls around. He could bunt the 14 to the front of the side pocket and hide. He might play aggressive here and clear the table a little bit.
I think the 14 is easier to make than it looks like.
Oh, okay. All right. Maybe there's enough space.
Oh, never mind. He's looking at it right now, and I could be wrong.
All right. Is that Tim on the table on the right? I think it's Tim, correct?
It is.
Okay,
Yep.
so Tim, good shot there. He can play this 4 ball. Roll through it a little bit.
That's
Just
the 7.
rub the 7, yeah.
I almost like drawn past it. I know I can avoid touching the 7, and I almost like just drawn back and taking the 7 to the same pocket.
Just kind of sliding above it.
Every time I start nudging it to the foot rail, and then I'm like, now I got to deal with that. All right, like you said, Ruben able to pocket that 14 there. It was tight, though.
Okay, so he was able to sneak that in. Now here, Ruben can play the 15 or the 9. It just depends on which position he's looking to play here.
I like playing 15 to the 9. 15 to 9, 9 to the 12. Just push straight forward. Very nice shot.
Very nice. Gets under there.
Yeah, I mean, just totally straight line coming off that 9 for the 12 next.
So Tim does end up rubbing off the inside of that 7 there.
And I like the way he shot that, pushed forward so that he knew the 7 was going down, but he knew he was going to get back up on top of the cue ball.
I agree. That was very smart of him to make sure to move that thing out of there. All right, yep, looking to see if that side pocket's available. Tim can swing through this 7. I personally like playing this with a little bit of top inside, but he could stun this with a little bit of left and just go between that 8-9 window.
As long as I avoid that 9 ball. Yeah, he definitely could come back through, and I honestly think that might be the smarter shot. I don't like the stroke as much because I feel like I can draw too far over here and get myself in trouble. I'd like to be pushing through, but I have a tendency to come in too thin and get caught behind that 9 ball.
Yeah, and while we were talking, Ruben...
Dude, making short work of it.
Negotiating that 14 ball being that critical ball.
Wow, avoids the 9 ball, gets all the way through there. Perfect on the 3, but kind of want to take that 1 ball.
I agree.
All
I
right.
think that's a little bit tricky.
7-6, man, from 7-1 to 7-6. 5 straight games for the Cobras. All right, yeah, I think you kind of got to take the 1 here, right?
Let's see.
The last thing you want to do is end up high on the 1 ball.
He could... Yeah, he
could
is
probably
looking
draw
at
it.
the 1 there.
Yeah. But I think he's looking from that angle because he's looking at taking the 1 on the side.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of like just taking my medicine here, making the 1 in the upper right-hand corner, or sorry, lower right-hand corner, and then cutting the 3.
Let's see. Bridging off the rail a little bit here. It's a little bit close, not completely stuck, but... from a positional standpoint, I think it's a lot more simple to play it to that corner pocket. I have to agree here.
Yeah. He hit the heck out of that last ball and definitely overran it.
Yeah,
It looked like it was coming in even hotter than it did, though.
Yeah. Great stroke from him, though, to get that thing to come all the way around.
So. Right? He had to whip that sucker and stay on the inside of the 9. He definitely stroked that ball. Rightfully taking his time here. Cobra's about to break on table 1.
Let's see. We got Mr. Juan Parra breaking on table number 2.
He's a beast, man.
He is very well known as an 8-ball specialist.
Interesting.
He's very well known for his tactical prowess, his touch. Great shot from Tim there. Wow,
Yep.
firing that sucker. Great shot. But yeah, Juan known for his 8-ball game, definitely. And
What's his Fargo range? Where's
he's,
one?
I think he's in the 640s, mid 640, somewhere around there.
Nice.
But his knowledge, and he really is the epitome of that simplicity.
Yeah.
You don't see him do a lot of crazy stuff. He's just very good about his decision making, and it shows.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So Tim here, center ball, doesn't have to do much with this unless he wants to stroke out. But
Yeah. I get stupid on this, and I'm like, oh, if I just run it down here, I got it in the side all day. But why am I doing any of that when it's just dead in the corner here?
Yep.
I guess that's one of the
Slow up,
reasons why
slow up.
is I can overrun it, and I know I can overrun it here, and then I have an entire table to overrun it.
I have to say I'm personally a fan of stroking out and using the extra rail, but situationally speaking, like there, rolling at pocket speed, cue ball naturally comes into the line of the 8-ball anyways.
Totally.
So.
Take what the table gives you.
Exactly, you know.
Yeah.
All right, so
Big shot here for Tim. 8-6 sounds a lot different than 7-7.
that's right.
Making.
Oh, it hangs.
No way did that ball hang. Wow.
And on top of that, look at where the cue ball ends up.
Mm-hmm.
Combination all day here.
Gotta think Friday's gonna love this one. Getting back to the table.
So he can choose to play bottom or top to beat this side pocket. Rolls through it with top and gets there.
Beautiful. Plays it nice and easy, leaving the 9 there. Very nice shot.
Yeah, control of that first ball in a combination. Something really tough to think about while you're
totally.
trying to just pocket that second ball, but
Yeah.
he executes it very well and he's rewarded.
And you start thinking about that pocket being big. You're like, oh, I just got to get it over by there. Tying it up at 7-7, 6 straight games for the Cobras. Coming back.
What a way to get back in the game here. So Juan ends up playing a breakout earlier in this set, or earlier in this rack, and he succeeds in opening up the balls, but the second time the cue ball gets a little tight here. So
Yeah, on this 3.
yeah, now I wonder if Juan opts to just play this cut on this 3.
I think so. I think what he's looking at, though, is he doesn't like coming back to the 4 from the 3, but I don't think you can cut this as accurately.
Let's see what he does
He
here.
does layup.
Oh, he beautifully shoots that. And from here, now this is, it could go either way.
You just talked about this extra rail here. The 2, you can wrap around 2 rails really easily. You can also get stuck behind the 13. I think if you play the 4 and you come up and down, you're going to have a shot on the 2. And I think that's the simplest pattern for this shot. I like shooting the 2 a lot more, but
Yeah, and I don't know if he plays this and gears it with some top inside to bend the angle. You just don't want to do too much on this cut. It's a slight back cut. You put English on it, it's easy to throw to either point of that pocket.
I guess that's why I'm saying up and down.
Yeah,
I want to hit this with a
four.
crisp stroke, and I don't want to end up underneath it.
Yeah.
But
Okay. He's going to
playing the
fire
2.
this.
So probably some high left. So head rail, left side rail, and back through the gap.
1, 2. Oh,
What a shot.
window
man.
is open.
Beautiful. For crying out loud.
What a shot. Great shot from Juan here.
Man, no kidding.
Maintaining a little bit of angle. So that 8-ball looks like it does go in that side pocket. Juan
Yeah.
probably going to go drive through with top, maybe try to get to that left rail and bounce out a little bit.
I would be afraid to do that just knowing where the 15-11 is. Just because I am so good at hanging under
Getting
that ball.
stuck in there.
Man. Yeah, I'd almost rather stop there and take the 8 in the upper right-hand corner pocket.
Yeah, let's see how he plays this. And then on the right table, I think Angel is at the table here. They have reached the 4th rotation.
Yeah.
That's going to be game number 16 on the right. Oh, he's drawing this back.
Okay. Yeah, so he just wants to take the 8 in the left side. Boom.
Great shot from Juan here.
That's one of the reasons I like commentating so much, is seeing how differently everyone sees the table, and especially a really, really smart shooter like him. I wouldn't have been drawing that ball at all, but he totally had a margin for error there, and he overran it. I think he wanted less, but he's still in great shape.
Absolutely. Just rolls this in.
Dude, Cobras coming on strong. Don't count them out. 8-7. And that's hard. Being up 7-1 and all of a sudden you're trailing, it's hard to not let that get in your head.
Absolutely. All right, so Angel looks like he's playing the 5 in the side here. All right.
Nice stop.
So the treble balls are what? The 1 ball and the 3 ball.
Looks like you got a way to deal with the 1 right now, but you don't want to get stuck back there.
Now I wonder if you try to hit the
11.
bottom of the 11 there to see if it'll shove that 1 up table.
I like that. I just like to push through it to make sure I don't get stuck in that area.
Yes. Oh,
He was trying to play into the 1.
wow, he gets the window.
Yeah. But boy, if you didn't leave yourself a cut on that 1, you'd be in trouble.
That's right. That's right.
And that's still, I mean, that's pretty tight to the rail. He does have a cut on it.
Yeah. Probably going to try to play this. Wants to avoid that 13-11 there.
Totally.
But I. Oh, yeah, there's a little bit of inside here.
Yeah, play enough inside to kind of check off that rail.
Oh, executing very well here.
Yeah.
And Paul breaking on the left, pocketing a ball.
That head ball break, when it works out, man, it's just a great break.
Oh, yeah.
Seen a lot of dry breaks, though, with that. Most of them were mine.
Yeah, that's a little frustrating when you feel like you hit it crisp and then nothing falls.
The best break in the world turns to the worst. Yeah. Yeah, Paul with a pretty open table over there in table 1.
Yeah, I think his only issue is probably the 1-5. Was that the 15 or something? But whatever that is, the 1 and the 5 still
11,
both
yeah.
have pockets there. So
Get out of there.
Angel just barely getting out, but he does have that insurance ball up table. That 6 is available for him there. Wanted the 2 ball probably, but
Yeah, I think wanted the 2 to break the 3.
is it covered though, or does he?
I can't tell. It's hard. That angle is nice to get an idea.
Yeah,
But it's just the fisheye definitely doesn't help all that much.
He is okay. He's looking at it pretty confidently. If he can bring this to the rail and back toward that 3.
Oh, he's just playing the window on the 3.
Holy smokes, I think he may have found it.
Yep, I think you're right. Drawn off this 3 to probably stay on the left side of that 12 ball.
Yeah. And Paul opting to play solids here. Gonna play the 6 in the same pocket as the 7. Probably wants to get up table to deal with the 5 ball first. Anything in the middle of that. Paul's got that 6 ball in the bottom right corner pocket as his insurance ball.
Yeah.
Now let's see how Angel does this. Just draw straight back, it looks like.
I think so. He was looking at the other side, but I think you'd like to be straight here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still, I mean, a big draw stroke. You did a lot of work to get there. You still got to draw to a gap.
Talk about a hero stroke here. This is going to be big.
This is one where I think everyone aims to hit between or hit right at the same time, the rail and the ball. And I think you want to go ball first on this. This is a really easy ball to pocket. And I think that it's more important to come directly off the 6 as opposed to come off the rail.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to get stuck behind that 12 using the rail.
Yeah, I agree. I think just a heavy full ball and just ripping at this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Clipping
with
the
some
12.
help of the
Wow.
12.
That's how it's done.
I mean, could that have ended up any better?
Not at all. Cobras. Hot. There was a roll of gaff tape here. Was being the optimal word.
All right, Angel pocketing that 8-ball.
He finished that one off, didn't he?
He finished it off.
How many straight games are they going to win? That's 8 straight games.
Big swing there.
Huge swing. Oh, man, and it looks like Good Times hooked here. Good Times is solids, right?
Yeah, Paul looks like he tried to shoot that ball that was in the corner pocket first, and
This is
unfortunately,
scary business here, kicking this. Probably calling the 1 ball. Wow.
oh, 5
Or, sorry,
almost
calling the
went.
5, yeah. Dang, what a shot.
Great effort.
Sketchy with the 8 ball sitting there. That's scary.
All right, so
That's whoa. That's a
something
big,
happened.
big win. Holy Toledo. It's a boy.
All right, so it looks like we have Robin shooting. Robin with the 12 ball available here.
Man, the word momentum comes to mind.
Oh, this is,
And
yeah.
I mean, you're just on fire. And like I said, slow getting started, but it was a lot of little things that just didn't go their way.
Mhm.
And to have the heart to stick with this after losing that first set, I mean, that's huge. Cobra is showing why they're such a dominant force in team pool here.
Hey, there's a name I haven't seen in a while, if you don't mind. Carson,
Yeah.
Mr.
Oh, go
Carson
for it.
Jaffrey. It's Blake Conley up in the booth here. What's up, man? Glad to see you joining the stream. We missed you out here. I thought you'd come play a couple of the events. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see. So Robin's still making that decision. Looks like he's going to cut that. Oh, has he
Cutting the
cut
9
that?
ball, looks like.
Wow.
Yeah, he's not in a great spot. He's between a lot of things. The 12 looks like an easy shot, but I'm looking at it, and that's not where you want to start here.
Yeah.
Especially with that 5 ball sitting there. I might play the 5, or sorry, I might play the 12 and leave myself around so I don't leave a cut on the 5 if I miss. But, so he's playing safe. Does he leave a window?
Oh, you know
Oh
what?
my
I don't know if that
gosh.
got enough cover there. Paul might have the window for that 5 ball.
Mm-hmm. The jump is a very viable option there. Boy, they got action over there. I don't know what happened, but it's something good. Somebody won something. Yeah, James, you're totally right, man. It's been an incredible comeback. Carson, a player from your area?
Yeah. So I played with him in San Diego.
Oh,
I
cool.
played with him in the Tri-City BCA League. Last year in September, he was out here. He played a couple of the CSI events, and he played some.
Got
I
it.
think he played platinum teams for 8 ball. So. Wow.
Wow. And yeah, you kind of know something unpredictable is going to happen there, but leave yourself the 1.
I mean, he couldn't have asked for more here. Unfortunately, the 8 ball's in a tough place, but having this shot, having the opportunity to bank the 1 here,
It's huge.
yeah.
A lot of things have to go right, like you said, though, to get back on this 8 ball. I like playing, obviously banking this ball and drawing this ball a little bit, but trying to get a little further up the right side rail before it catches with some low outside. Try and come around and hope you can get anywhere here to back cut that 8 ball on the side.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I mean, the 10 is in your line, the 12's in the way. A lot of things can go wrong.
He does have 1 more available shot, but
What are you thinking?
I suspect that he doesn't play it that way. It depends on how he moves this cue ball, but he could play the 8 off a stripe toward that bottom right corner pocket and cover it.
And with everything clustered down there, it's going to make it tough. Yeah.
But Depends on how this cue ball moves off this one here. Okay. You absolutely called that correctly. He wanted to get all the way back around. Like you said, it was that cut in the side. Yeah.
But look where it got him. I know that pattern.
No.
I do usually make the bank, but yeah, I'm like, oh great, no, now I got nothing to bail me out. And unfortunately, that one ball getting into a really tricky spot. That's what I like about what you were saying about moving something towards a pocket. I guess that was moving the 8-ball towards a pocket. But your one ball is a lot less threatening from that position.
Yeah, and now Robin has the opportunity to hide. Hey, Robbie, what's up? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I see it because we got to make sure we get the setup right for our side. We're trying to, with DFW Pool TV, we're trying to get it so we can get 2 tables going at the same time.
Yeah.
It's just our current second camera is a little bit tough. We're trying to get a good orientation. You guys got a great setup here.
We know a little bit about tough second camera. That's kind of our first one. That's been one of my big things with Bad Boys is really wanting us to upgrade our equipment. The one that's blanking out on table 2 is our newer, nicer camera. But yeah, it still has some technical issues. So we're trying to work through them for you guys.
So
wow.
Great shot by Ruben there, jumping to pocket that ball, and opportunity strikes. He's got a chance to start this off here. That one ball's
not great.
Place, yeah.
Does the one ball go in the upper left-hand corner?
It does.
Yeah. So I mean, you can start with a few different things. You could start with the 6 to free that up. Oh,
he got there. Oh, he can cut the 6 on the side and break this out now.
Yeah, perfect. Nice shot.
And Mo, this is Mo. Mo and Robbie are both players in the Dallas area.
Oh, cool. Right on.
What's up? I know they're here supporting the Cobras.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we're going to see you guys all at the Texas State Championship coming up in May.
Yeah,
love
absolutely.
to see you guys. That's going to be a Bad Boys event, and we'll definitely be there commentating. We'd love to have you come jump in the booth.
Hey, that'd be
if you're
great.
not too busy playing.
I always enjoy, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so Robin playing to cover this pocket. Covers it well. Oh.
I think he got that one in more trouble than it was in.
Yeah, unfortunately the one doesn't go.
I like to, it's ill-advised, but I like to swing at it now. I like cutting the 7 and trying to come back in and make contact with it. If I miss the balls, I have the 5 as my backup ball. The 2 is a good backup ball also. Yeah, that's my only real issue. Except, yeah, missing that ball.
I'm not particularly upset with that, only because the 1 and the 9, they still bother each other.
Yeah.
They're not completely closed off, but they still do cause each other a little bit of trouble. And right here, technically from this point, I think Tim can play the 11 for the 14 or the 12.
Yeah.
That pocket is huge with the 7 there.
It definitely is. Yeah, you'd like to play that 9 in the upper right-hand corner, but you got to deal with the 11 first. If there's a way to deal with the 11 now, all these balls lead down to underneath the 9.
Yeah. Oh, good try by Paul here. Robin trying to play a bunch of containment until that one shot opens this table up for him, and this may have been it.
Yeah, I think start on the 9, find your way to that 14 ball, and this is going to unravel real quick.
Yeah.
13 ball is a fine starter ball also.
Let's see. Okay, he's going to play to the 11 and then use the 11 to get between that. I see. And then, interesting fact. I'd heard this. I wasn't sure. Robbie, one of the guys joining us on stream, he was on the
Cobras
2019 when they won the championship.
Defending your championship, man.
Yeah, unfortunately, couldn't make it out this time. But
yeah.
The guys are still doing as best they can, man, and they're strong comeback here.
Yep. I'm sure they'll pay you out all the same. Once a Cobra, always a Cobra. Oh, I like that. All right, so not even trying to get between that gap, but just taking it up to take the 15. 15 can get on a lot of balls. 15 to the 10, 15 to the 14 if you want to lay it low.
Yeah, he probably I mean, I even wonder if...
He looks like he's playing rail first here almost.
Oh, he's going to play this to try to break this 9 out? No.
Mm. Are we missing something? Does that ball cut? Coming back to the 14?
Carson, I still need a lot of work before I go anywhere near that.
Don't we all? Well, sometimes doing that stuff's easier, man. I mean, we do Derby City down there, and
Yeah.
doing pro matches is a lot of fun, and it's a little easier to tell what people are thinking because it's more predictable. It's like calling poker and playing with
True.
amateurs and boating. I mean, the pros are going to make a lot more predictable decisions. But
Fundamentally sound choices.
if we're doing something right, we're kind of staying out of the way. I shouldn't do as much shot prediction as I can, but I get caught up. I get excited, and I'm like, "Ooh, here's what I'd do."
Okay, Tim with a tester here. Firing
Yeah.
that 14 down.
Wow.
Coming out. Nice shot here.
It's a clean. It just doesn't get him that much.
Tough part about this is that he's going to swing at this 11.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to go between the 7-8 to shoot the 9 in the same corner pocket. Wow.
Yeah, that's tough.
Oh, Carson.
Talking trash on your boy.
Hey, man. Carson, getting me in trouble, man. Getting me in trouble. All right.
Yeah, I don't think he has the over and back on the 11 to get to the 9.
Gosh, you know what? And it's hard because when he shot that ball past that 7 in the corner, it didn't move it away.
He hit it a little flat.
Yeah.
He was afraid of that side rail, as he should have been firing that ball.
Yeah.
But he just got the pro side and stayed straight. And this is where you just start swinging at it, and you don't see how it can work out.
Hey, Jackie, what's up? She's actually in the audience watching.
Oh, is she cool? She's your fan.
Oh, gosh.
That's awesome.
That's my roommate who teased me into commentating here, too. Thank you for having me, by the way. I
Absolutely.
appreciate it.
Blake, you've been terrific, man. I love working with new people, and you definitely know your stuff. I hope your stream goes well. I'll make sure I follow you guys.
Yeah, thank you. We
I love
appreciate
watching
it.
pool.
Yeah. Okay, so the 11 hung here. The question mark is, does he go above this 1? He might swing toward this 1 now.
Yeah,
Oh.
try and clip it. Oh, wow. Can't be much closer.
Jeez.
Hmm.
And Robin shooting that 12 ball, drifting out, looking for that. Oh, it just loses it. Just loses the edge here.
It's so easy to force that shape, and you just don't need it, you know?
Yeah.
The 14 cuts in pretty easily. And whenever you're behind the 15, you're like, why did I go for that
You
perfect
get
shot?
a little too hot there, yeah.
But I do the same thing.
So this is potentially a, even though Robin got a little caught up on this, he may be able to hit straight at that 14 and bank it away.
Sorry, I'm.
Nope, no problem. Yeah, he might just hide behind this 15 here.
Yeah, that's a great call.
Banks it out. Good shot there.
Yep, force them to take the risky ones. You just freed up your ball.
Yeah. Paul gonna have to kick. The 1 ball's in space here. At least it's not super close to a rail, so this is advantageous for him.
Oh man,
Ruben
that
playing
was
for that 1 ball there.
going right at that line. And I mean, you don't have a choice now. You're cutting that 1 at the 7.
Yep. Fortunately, at this cut angle, I think the 1 ball actually hits above, so it hits the top of the 8 ball. I don't think it hits the 8 ball square to that side pocket. So
Yeah, I don't think so either. But
this is still so thin on the 1. I wonder if he can catch the 7. All right, Paul kicking over here on the left table.
Paul kicked a few really nice shots earlier. Oh man, right at the pocket.
No. Oh.
It's an easy thing to do. And we're jumping the 7. Oh my gosh, with the breakout.
Get outta
No
here.
way, but blocked by the 8 ball.
No reward.
What do we think of next? Holy cow. Oh, that's heartbreaker. All right.
That's brutal.
I think if I'm shooting this, I'm banking the 1 ball at the 11, and I'm trying to make the 11 and leave the 1 in the hole. I just don't see a cut.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Ruben tried to play the one off the 8.
Oh.
Unfortunately, hitting it too thick there, so.
Yep, excellent effort there. Good times taking that one down, but man, it was close.
So that, did Robin pocket that ball?
No. Oh my, sorry.
No problem. Oh, no, jaws
It hung
out.
up. Oh my gosh.
Wow, after
So
an
that's a
8-game
big swing. Yeah. And I mean they're about to go up to 11-8 or 11-7, sorry.
Yeah.
Whoa. Able to take this down. We're going to be at 9-9. Whoa, we got a match.
Rolls this in. Okay. Okay, no, he's fine. He's fine. He avoided the 50-yard line here. He can roll this through.
Still a little bit of a tweener. More than you'd like it to be, but yeah, not worried about the side pocket. Good, very nice shot. 9-9. Man, oh man.
Wow, out of nowhere in the middle of that tidal wave that the Cobras will bring in,
Dude,
all of a sudden we're all square. 9-9.
unstoppable. And yeah, I mean, that's weird. I was talking about the spirit of these guys and really sticking with losing that first set, especially the way they lost it and being able to come back after being down 7-1.
Yeah.
Now's when you really got to shake off those last 2 games. You can't carry that with you for this. They're game 19 and 20 right now.
That's right.
So,
and here's the tough part is it's game 19 and 20, good times breaking set. So this is going to be interesting.
yeah.
Now the Cobras do have Friday and Juan
Is their anchors.
as their 4-5 spot.
Because they're home, so they don't move, so they'll
That's right.
always be 4-5.
That's right.
Okay.
Oh, a dry break here. Dry break here, and Friday has the table.
Friday at the table.
Now, stripes, you've got the 12 and the 9 ball. As 9, not as much as the 12, but the 12 being an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Solids, you've got the 7 and the 5 being the most problematic.
If you just roll forward on this 14, lead either the 15 or the 9, if you can take the 15 now and free up the 11, I mean, that 12 has a pocket, so you can just roll forward off the 13.
He might play the 9 now.
Mm-hmm.
If the window is available, playing this 9 is not a bad thing. He would just have to slide the cue ball to that second diamond on that top right rail.
Yeah.
Maybe try to get some space, but it's so tight.
I care more, I guess, about the 11 right now, but the 11, oh, does it go on the side? Yeah, that's a tough call. It looks like the 11 does go.
Wow, he sees the line here. Oh, sneaks it through. What a shot.
9 ball coming up next.
There we go.
Gary about to break over there on table 1. That 15's also a really good key ball.
Yeah, it looks like it's a great way to get out here. So
yeah, maybe you want to go off the rail and out for the 10.
Oh, if he can drive through that.
Get out
it
there.
didn't come out. Okay.
That's all right. He's got the 15.
So from the 15, he's definitely going to go look at that 13, 12.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that ball hung up. Man.
Wow. I thought that thing went.
I totally did too. It was going right at the pocket. Oh, no. Friday nipped that ball going in.
Just hit that thing, and unfortunately,
oh my gosh.
he may have hit that a little bit heavy. That 15 undercut grazed that too.
All right, well, yeah, big shot here. Cobras up with a wide open table here on 1. In that, what's his name again? Juan, you said?
That's Juan at the table here.
And
so this table here looks a little awkward because of that 4 ball. The 4-11 and the 5-13, or the 5-15, excuse me, those seem to be our issue.
yeah, you're definitely starting. Well, I guess you can start stripes here too.
Yeah.
You get the 15 and the 11 to deal with.
The question is, does he play the combo or nope? Okay, he's looking at the 7 ball here. We got Tony here on the right. He got himself an angle on the 7. He may go for this breakout for this 5 ball now.
Yeah, I wonder if he's got just to carry it straight forward.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Juan
Playing safe.
pocketing the stripe that hung in the pocket, playing to hide behind this 2-ball. He underhit it a little bit, maybe. I think the cover was primarily supposed to be on that ball in the middle of the table.
The 9, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Tony not bothering to play the breakout there off that 7.
I think now's your breakout. I think the 4 to the 5.
Maybe just play a gear with some top inside, top
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
I cut with inside so much to control my speed.
Oh, okay.
So this feels like a pretty predictable shot to me, and I like that I have the 6 ball to bail me out.
I see, yeah. Hey, Phoebe, another Dallas fan.
Yeah, right on.
Welcome. Thanks for supporting the Cobras.
Yeah. All right. Well, he got it, and I mean he hit that perfect, but just doesn't quite nudge it out.
Yeah, the 5 didn't get out as much as I was looking for. If it wasn't for the fact that he would have to bridge over that 13, playing the 6 with top and coming back across may have been the opportunity, but
Yeah.
now I wonder if playing for the 1 ball, shooting the 3 and then playing for the 1 for the breakout
Wow.
is possible.
Yeah. Huge shot there for Gary.
Oh
Got
my
it.
gosh, he did it, bridging over the
Perfectly.
ball.
That was beautiful. You called that one, man.
Tony played that. I mean, that was extremely difficult bridging over that ball.
Did you see Gary on this table? He cut that ball all the way down the table, too.
Oh my gosh.
So cuts that all the way down. Gets a little bit unfortunate pocketing that other ball. That would have been a great break ball.
Yeah.
But he's got the 14 to break the 11 now.
Here we go. That inside English.
Yep. Still got to deal with the 15, too. And that's, yeah, very good move by Juan, taking away his bailout ball in the upper left-hand corner.
Yeah, because if this doesn't open up right, the 13 might even go toward that 15 and stick.
We got problems.
Oh, yeah. Now, Tony, I see him playing this 5 here. I think playing the 5 controls the cue ball a little bit better for the 3.
Totally. 3 is a great key ball also. Yeah, a lot of that.
Robbie, why do you keep why do you keep retracting your messages? I think you were right about the 3 ball to break
Change
out
of
the
heart,
4.
change of heart. Yep. 5. I like 5-1-3. The 5-3-1 is pretty predictable also. All right, gets that breakout, brings it back in.
This is exactly what the issue was going to be. Now, even though Juan's 5 ball is in the middle of that, he actually has control over that completely. The 3 and the 4 are both available for breakouts. So, at this point,
Gary's got to play safe.
yeah.
I like playing the 11 to the rail and rolling right up on the 5 ball. I can't really tell much about that line, but it looks like he might just be able to pop into that gap there. All right, 1 to the 8 here on table 2.
Yeah, he probably just stuns this and slides to the middle of the table here.
Yeah, and you can do a lot with the cue ball there. A lot of pocket to work with.
Oh, he hit
Beautiful.
that very well.
Yep, good control.
So unfortunately, after that, after Ruben tried to manufacture that 1 off the 8 and things went a little bit awry,
Yeah,
momentum switched again here.
it really has. Good times taking that down. Man, let's see how the Cobras handle it.
Let's see, we're at 10-9.
Trying to back cut this 9 ball. Whew.
So it looks like Angel is going to be racking on the
Racking a break in table 2.
on table 2. We've got Gary trying to figure out how to get out here. I wonder.
How
So
about the 15-3? Can he play the 15-3 and make the 3 ball?
I like the idea that you were talking about with the 15 instead. So instead of rolling the 11 to the rail, sticking to the 5, rolling the 15
Using
in
the
front of the 3.
Oh,
And
yeah,
sticking
yeah.
to the 5.
Okay.
Even if he leaves the 6 available, it still causes 2 breakouts to be necessary. Because right now there's
You're
2
freeing up your
breakout-
balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Right now there's 2 breakout balls for 1 trouble ball for 1.
And if you're playing this, you're probably playing it with high inside to go head rail, left side rail, and back around.
Let's
Because
see.
he's looking at breaking this ball out.
Whoa.
Oh, man. So he was checking it with draw and hoping it was going to catch and come back.
He wanted to bank the 15 and a high, and break out, but
Yeah.
he underrolls this, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's got to jump this ball. And at this point, yeah, you're jumping at the bank, you're jumping at cutting in the side. Both of those are really, really tough.
The only other shot, which unfortunately we can't tell from here, but if he has enough of the face of the 15, he could roll the 15 onto the 4 here.
I don't think he
I
does.
think the 3's in the way, isn't it?
I do too.
Yeah.
I hear a break.
Angel breaking on the other side. Sounds like he pocketed a ball here. Let's see, 5, 10, 14. Yep. And he's pocketed a solid here. Looks like the 2 balls down.
Gary is looking at the edge of that 15 ball. Maybe looking at, boy, with that 1 ball hanging, where do you get safe there?
Like a slow, ho. Now here's a big issue though. Juan can,
What just happened? Did it not get a rail? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened here.
Did it not get a rail? That's all I can imagine. I swear that 8 got to the rail, didn't it?
Well, Gary must have relinquished that for some reason. Maybe
I'm confused. All right.
Well, here, this is perfect. Now Juan can get that 5 away, and Gary's balls are stuck together.
One thing that Juan's got to be, I guess it doesn't go. I was looking at that 13-15 and seeing it, or 11-15 and seeing if it was.
Okay, thank you, James. We
He did touch
appreciate
the
the
3.
confirmation.
Got it.
Yeah.
Glad somebody's paying attention out there.
All right, Juan playing this combo and gets position on this 3. Now, I imagine Juan plays position for this 4 ball now, so he can just deal with everything down table and bunt that 8 in the side.
Yep.
All right, Angel shooting this 3 ball here.
I think he was trying to get up for the 4. Ran a little short.
Fortunately, the 5 is still available here, but Angel playing really well here.
Yeah, sorry for the 7. Yeah. You're saying 5 next?
I think 5, and he might actually roll this up table and back down.
I like this one with a, center ball outside English to stay on the right side of the 10 and then hit the head rail and catch over for the 4.
Yeah, just come through. Unless he thinks he can feather this 5 and stay up for the 4, but
might not be worth it. I have a tendency to undercut that when I do because I'm trying to hit the outside of that pocket and trying to just not get too far down table. I'd rather take my risk. I feel like I have a good straight line up the center of the table. That's what he's looking at right now, is that line straight off the 5 ball.
now, of course, in this situation, 10 ball is still big no matter what. So Juan negotiating the 4 on table number 1. I mean, again, this guy's the epitome of cue ball movement and 8 ball.
Yeah. Yep. 2-5-8 for 1 there.
Oh, okay, good. So Angel taking a quick second. Angel actually has been very good about this. He's had
Standing
a couple
up.
of instances, where he goes and lines up, and he takes his medicine. He knows he's not quite there. He gets up and gets back in.
I think it's one of the first lessons that you learn in pool that you continue to learn for the rest of your life is when I'm not dead on, I need to stand up.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, clipping that 10 ball.
But I think the window for the cut on the 7's there.
I think so too.
Unfortunately, it is a tester, but just the fact that it's available is huge.
Well, and it's hard to get back through this gap. So, I mean, the 7 leads to the foot rail, side rail, and then back out between the 11-9. But getting between there's a small window if you don't push all the way through.
That would be great if he was able to just float it into that window.
Yeah.
That puts him in a great place. And then, again, he's probably going to have to feather this 9 in the side. And
meanwhile, Juan taking this one down. Man, and that was a beautiful rack to pick apart. Well played. 10-10. Double digits for both teams. We got A barn burner here.
That's right. As all of my fellow Dallas players like to say, we got action.
Action.
Here we go. So
Is the action pretty good down there in Dallas?
there's a lot going on.
I'll bet, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, he is looking at that 7 ball.
I like that, Robbie. Okay.
So you're saying you want him to roll and take the 14-12 gap?
Looking for the window, and he got it. Oh,
Wow. Wow.
You can't ask for much better than that. That's a great, great shot.
No, you
And
really
looks
can't.
Looks like we're doing a quick check of
What
the
is
table
going on here? Calling for a table level. You know, I saw Gary pretty upset with that slow roll. So I think he may have called these guys over. I don't know if you know these guys, but that's Kenny with Bad Boys and Sam Rabito. There is that's a machinist level, and I forget how many thousandths is the acceptable margin for error, but I would be stunned to find out that this TV table, after watching it for 2 weeks, is out of level. Kenny is.
Oh my gosh! I apologize for interrupting. But
No, not at all.
Angel playing an incredible shot here.
Kind of got to take it all the way up the rail now, though, right?
I think so. I think the window's available too in the situation.
I think it is too. I think you wanted it in the side, but it goes.
And a shot like this, he wants to slow roll this. He wants this to kind of wobble. Oh, the 11's too big.
Let's look from the top.
No, it goes.
No, it goes. I mean, if you're just shooting that 8 ball right past there, but it's still scary.
But you definitely a tester here. Now he wants to hit this, roll this through with top, and hit that 12. If he can find that 12, there's the backboard and the
Wow,
shot.
even hit the pro side, plenty of room. What a
Great
play.
shot.
That was Cobras, right?
That was Cobras, that's right.
Taking the 11-10 lead, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are from Texas? Are you guys OB fans? OB is one of our sponsors.
Yeah, big OB fans out
yeah,
there.
all right.
Do
Do you play with any other products? Jeremy and Amy?
Jeremy and
Yeah.
Amy, very involved. They actually, I think they play in one of Doc's leagues. And
Oh, cool. They're awesome, man. They're hilarious.
Oh yeah, they're great people. They actually they ended up helping me out with a rift.
Uh-huh.
They made one for me. I had a request.
Oh, cool.
And they were able to give me a color scheme that
Nice.
fits me, so it's cool.
They're making some beautiful stuff.
Yeah.
Industrial's saying something about them not being the same anymore. I don't know when you dealt with them, but Jeremy and Amy Jones have recently taken it over, purchased by Mark Griffin, and they're the CEOs at this point, and that company has come a long way. So give them another chance because they are making phenomenal products.
They've been pretty involved. I am sorry if maybe in the past there was a unfortunate experience or what, but they've been doing pretty well lately.
Well, I think the fact is that's why those guys got brought in, was things didn't seem to be going great. There wasn't a lot of new product, and yeah, they're turning it around, man, and their products are sweet. I've got a brand new Raven in my bag right now.
Oh, do you? All
I'm
right.
psyched. So a lot of great products. The Rift, the Lift, and yeah, the Raven and the Phoenix are some of my favorites. They are sponsors, so you guys take that with a grain of salt if you like. But man, at any of these events, I challenge you to come on down and shoot with one.
Yeah. That's interesting you say that. Sorry to interrupt,
Not
but
at all.
he's talking about playing with the first OB ever made by Royce.
By Royce.
That's pretty amazing.
That is pretty cool.
I know a couple people. I mean, that's a gold mine right there.
Yeah, no
It's
kidding.
such a rare piece now.
Hold on to that one.
Yeah. Okay, so we
First
got
and
Ruben
second.
breaking on table 2. And table 1, we got Tim breaking. So Tim breaking,
Man.
pocketing 2 balls here. Ruben breaking, unfortunately breaking dry here.
Wow. Well, big swing there for good times. Because that's the break you want. And yeah, somebody breaking dry. Holy cow.
Who's Juice?
I was just reading the juice part, and he was giving us a hard time earlier, and it's juice is tilted, and I was like, oh yeah, juice is tilted for sure. Saying what's up?
Oh man. Well, I appreciate the love.
Yeah, Cobras.
So Tim in a great place here. I mean, probably wants to deal with that 14 next to that right side pocket now. And then he can just negotiate the 11 to deal with the 12-13.
I almost play the 10 off the 5. I don't know. That's probably me getting greedy, but I like rolling that 5 up on the 3.
I see. Well, and in this case, you know what? By doing that, he can control the speed of the cue ball
Speed a
as
little
well.
more. Yeah, you can hit it full. But you don't want to be the backside of the 14. So you'd almost rather be a little further up table on the 14 to come back down if that's what you're playing next. So does he get hooked by the 2 ball though?
He hit that a little bit hot. Curtis, thanks for the support for the Cobras.
Tim's not into it. So Tim is tree-topped over the 5 if he's going down table. He does not have the 2 or the 14. He's blocked by the 2.
Fortunately, I think he has the 11 still.
Yeah, I'm looking down the barrel of it right now, and it's tight. It's real tight. He's looking at jumping this 14. Again, I don't like that because it looks like he's got an angle to come back down table. Oh, it looks so easy, and it's so easy to let it slip away.
All right, I finally found out who Juice is.
Oh, yeah?
Shout out to Juice. Yeah.
What's up, Juice?
Oh, Robbie. Trust me, at the start of this set when it was 7-1, you were saying, oh gosh, I wonder what's going to happen.
Right?
And then it went to 9-7,
Oh
and
my
we
God,
were
oh my
all
God, oh my God.
confused.
Well, tight, man. You can't ask for anything better than this. Double dip action. Not that the double dip's going to happen, but getting to play the second set.
Yeah, they went all the way down to the wire here.
Yeah.
It's clear that both teams absolutely deserve to be here, playing some real strong pool.
Totally.
No matter who wins here, I do want to say congratulations to both teams.
What a tournament.
What an incredible event.
Yeah, pretty huge.
Mitch, it was Good Times who won the first set. They won it 13-11.
And the Cobras had him exactly where they wanted him. I mean, it was after being down again big. They were down 4-1. They were down 7-2, I think.
Yep, and then they
And
went
came
up.
back. Yeah.
What was
Wild.
it, 11-10? And then
I think they were ahead
30 straight.
11-10. Yeah, and lost 13-11.
Yeah, Robbie, I know somewhere in your bones you knew that you had to stay here and make sure to watch the whole set.
Yeah. I love that when people can't get away because the pool's so good. Ooh, all right, so.
Interesting. Ruben playing the safety on this 3-ball, looks like.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised.
And Tim playing the safety on the 12.
It's a pretty nice save.
That's a very well executed save. Unfortunately, the
2 ball still goes.
Yeah.
John, you bring up an interesting point, but something that's really important to develop is a rhythm of your own, and it's really hard to stand by that rhythm. I know that one of the things we all do is we tend to speed up when we're shooting well, or feel some kind of urgency like we got to shoot. Man, commanding shot there by Cobras.
That's Jesse Hernandez. He's about a 6'19", 6'20".
Well, that's why. That's an assertive shot.
Like, absolutely.
High inside, get back to the center of the table here. Wow. Keep rolling. Wanted a little more out of that. Yeah, definitely wanted more of that because that's not. I don't want that 4-ball. I don't want that 7-ball.
This
Got some
is
safety options.
I think. I mean, he could play off the edge of the 3 to high, but I think he fires at this 4-ball here. He's cutting that thing down the rail. I don't think Jesse wants to waste time playing a hesitant game here.
Y'all Texas boys like to
He'd
shoot.
rather go. Oh, What a shot. From that position to overcut it like that.
Right?
Wow.
Yeah, that's one of those where you almost forgive yourself. You're like, well, at least I overcut it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do anyway.
It's like, oh, I hit it too good.
Till I'm signing the sheet. I had a girl in a mini come up to me, and she's like, man, I've been wanting to get your autograph for a while. And I was like, what are you talking about? And she's like, I want you to sign it right here. And pointed at the line on the sheet. I thought it was pretty awesome. It's like, ooh, little hustler.
I know, right? Pour a little salt on that wound.
Yeah. And she did beat me. I was giving her 5-2, and I lost 4-2.
Ooh,
but still,
hill thriller.
she got me.
So Tim did have the edge of that 11.
Yeah.
Able to pocket it here.
I mean, he's in great shape. Tim's played really sturdy this whole time. He's gotten himself in trouble, but he's gotten himself out of it, too.
And that's the thing, right? Is that he didn't just get himself in trouble and fall out of his game.
Mhm.
He still stuck with it and found a way.
Somebody mentioned the time between shots, and I think that's what that time between shots allows you to do, you know?
Yeah.
If I'm shooting and I'm mad at myself, I have not taken enough time. I need to walk around. I need to forgive myself before I'm ready to be successful on a shot. I like going around 2 rails on this to make sure I get there. No, I had plenty of room.
Give that a
Alright.
little bit of that body
Leaner,
Spanish there.
little leaner. Yep. All right, 14 to get onto this 9 ball here.
Okay, so a safety is... It looks like Tony replying to Ruben's safety with a safety of his own.
Mm-hmm.
Tim
rolling
actually in
this
a great
forward.
place here.
Yeah.
Just center ball, right?
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to slide out around. Sometimes you want to hit that little bit more crisp, assertive shot. Yeah,
Okay.
sliding right over.
Good shot there.
Solid.
Ruben cutting the 6 ball here, getting position for the 4. Nice shot.
This is, I mean, you're pretty dead straight on this 9 ball, but you're bleeding towards the left side of the table. I really like just taking my medicine and rolling up here. Looks like he probably wants to go to the rail and back out.
He might rip at this top, honestly.
The 7 ball scares me when I do that. There,
Oh,
perfect, stays inside of it.
That was a great shot. Top
Mhm.
with a little bit of right here.
Yeah. Man, Tim, very impressive tournament for you.
Okay. Opportunity to close this out here. And Ruben did have the edge of the 1. Rolling out. Overran the 3 ball, but still has the 2.
Wow.
Tim getting out here.
11, race to 2. It's a $1,200 race to 2. Wow.
Ruben playing on table 2. We've got Friday coming up on table 1 here. I'm pretty sure it is Good Times break.
Yeah, that's a big one, isn't it?
Ruben shooting the 1, getting back now. I don't know if he sees the 7, unfortunately.
No, he's got to play this combo.
Actually, he might play the 7 into that window. He
Oh,
may cut it
between
to
the 13,
corner.
14, does that go? Wow. My co-commentator was doing this the whole time. Like a dog hearing a whistle. I mean, this doesn't always help, but
Wow. That window
it does look like it's there. You're right.
He could also jump the edge of the 3 and play
Mhm.
the 7 on the side here.
Yeah, let's look
Ruben
at
has
that
shown
again.
us he's very adept with that jump cue.
Yeah. He's taking a little bit of time away from the table. He may have the 7 ball too.
Oh,
playing off the edge.
Oh, come on now.
Wow.
Come on now.
Wow. That's the good button. When I push that button, that's the good button. That's for the highlight reel. So
Great shot
that
from Ruben
might
here.
belong on the highlight reel there.
Oh, Robbie.
Ooh, rough, bud. I will definitely not be saying that to
Yeah.
Friday. Look out. Don't overroll this ball.
Oh, a little bit hot here. You know
Oh,
what it
he's
is?
gotta jump
It's
it.
showtime.
It's showtime, baby.
All right. Juice,
Oh,
you know
man.
what's up. Juice was one of my teammates this year, and he showed some magic with that jump cue.
Really?
So.
Oh, man.
Wow, big old break
Huge
here.
break by Gary.
Was that Gary? Yeah.
Yeah, Gary sealing it last time. He was the one winning that clutch
That's
game.
right.
And this is, I mean,
It's showtime.
jump or die.
Get out of here.
Drills it.
Get
Bada
out
boom.
of here.
Good button. Good button.
Jump shot to take it to
To the hill. Cobras. Man, you
Cobras.
can't ask for better pool than this.
Cobras in a very strong position here.
Yeah. Gary trying to get to the hill also. Yeah, they need both these.
Gary doesn't want to let Friday back to the table. And
Wow.
the fate of this team
It's
is
huge.
in Juan's hands. What
Yeah.
a player.
From 7-1
That's right.
to 12-11 on an 11-4 run.
What an incredible
That's
match
huge.
here.
That's right. All right, Gary. I mean, Gary with a monster break there. He's looking good to get this to the hill.
The only problem here is
2-3.
there's that cluster with that 8 stripe in the 2-3 there.
Mm-hmm.
But Gary might actually go for solids here.
Yeah.
He could play that 7 and find position for that 2. But
Boy, you don't want to force anything at this point.
yeah, you just don't. Like you said, you don't want to mess anything up if you don't have to.
Yeah.
Or so,
It's funny you said might go for solids. That's totally what I was looking at, is drawn off the 7. But I just feel like I don't feel like I'm going to move the 2-3 as much as I need to.
all right, Juan breaking and making a ball on the break here. Both of these players in extremely strong position.
Yep. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Now Gary, opting for stripes, needs to find a way to get into that little pocket there.
Mm-hmm.
This might be the shot. He might need to drive into that 2-ball off that bottom rail. I feel like the safer way is to spin past the 3
Mm-hmm.
and shoot that breakout off that strap on the left rail.
I'm coming straight up and down here. So I'm either coming through the pack right now and making contact with the 11, or I'm going to play this nice and easy to take the 11 in the upper right-hand corner and then draw over and make contact with those balls. You like pushing through and coming up?
That's I'm wondering from this position if that's how he decides to go about this.
I just peeked around and that 14 ball goes through the 2-8 here, and it doesn't really look that way on the monitor. So I mean, if you can get through to that 14, you still got to get on the 11, but the 14 theoretically you can roll down for the 11.
Yeah, that's true. So Robbie calling it. Now the only question mark here for Juan is if he takes stripes, the 6-9's trouble. But the 9 does have the advantageous position in that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you want to do something with this opening shot to allow you to deal with the 6-9. You don't want to be waiting on that. 13, not in a position to do it.
I mean, unless he tries to whip this, but I don't see any reason to.
No.
Okay, opting to play the 2-ball here.
You know what?
Ooh.
I'm looking at the 5 ball. I think the 5 ball passes the 14 and you could deal with the 6-9 now. Obviously, he's the strategic master for a reason, so we're going to let him work. Let the man do his work.
But yeah, he can shoot this 7 and then get the angle off the 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I felt like he was already there. I'm surprised to see. But, I mean, if you know exactly where you're getting to, you can get right back there.
He must have wanted a little bit more of a guarantee there.
Yeah, there we go. It's a Roberto Franco jump cue. All right.
He's a local cue maker. I've got a
Well, shout out
patch
there, man.
right here.
Yeah, cool, man. Good for him.
Yeah.
Be disappointed. Very cool.
Let's
Yeah.
see. Okay. Big shot here for Gary.
Oh, he overran it.
Oh, did he find it?
Or he was getting right on the 11. If he was going for that, no, he wanted to make contact.
You know what? Actually, I think that stripe goes between the 3 and the... It goes past the 3.
Which,
That stripe that's stuck in that little cluster, it
Oh,
might go
yeah.
past the 3 ball.
the 10 ball. Well, I don't know why he's too mad. That 11 goes, and I feel like he can draw straight off that. Yeah, I mean,
Maybe
he's
into
still
the
got
5
option
there?
into the 5, yeah.
What a combo from Juan here. Juan opting to play the combo first to get position for the breakout.
Man, and
I mean, that's
I don't
strong.
know.
That is strong.
I'm not doubting him. It's strong if it works out. Say, I mean, that 4 ball, he's got to get on the backside of that 4.
So I wonder if he plays the 4 now for breakout position.
Ooh, God, I hate leaving that 6, especially with that lower left-hand corner blocked. 4 with inside doesn't get to the 6, it doesn't look like. Yeah, Curtis, thanks for saying that, man. Definitely hit that like button, hit that bell notification if you want to hear when we go live. We got a ton of good pool coming at you. These guys are still releasing Derby City matches. Gets the breakout.
Wow. Oh, 6
Both
stays.
players getting the breakout.
Oh, get out of here.
Wow. Wow.
So Gary may have found the window to shoot that draw and move the 8 out. Juan broke that 6 ball out and is in position to get position for that 6 ball.
No, Gary's got to jump it.
Oh.
But, I mean, it may be a moot point here. We've got a 12-11 lead, and Juan looks dead out. 4 to the 6, 6 to the 8.
He just wants to get inside of that, or above that 6 on the right side of that cut line there.
Because you'd like to come around this way?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Gary really taking his time here. And yeah, I mean, the jump goes, but he's definitely hampered by that 5 ball. He's going to the jump cue.
Now Juan just needed to play top inside, a little bit of left here, just to straighten up and beat that 13.
Mm-hmm.
Gorgeous shot here. Now it looks like he probably plays the 8 to the top right corner pocket.
Yep. And his angle's a little wide, so I think if I'm playing this, I'm going to play this with some high left because I want to check. You're going to be hitting, I mean, around that center diamond, and I just want to drift slightly up. I don't want to get to that left side rail.
Let's see, because he may actually go in the opposite extreme. He may put a bunch of
All the
right
way
on this
around.
to whip it into that first diamond,
Mm-hmm.
so it bends toward that 8 a little bit here. Let's see.
Yeah. It's accelerating from there, and that scares me.
Oh,
He's
comes
coming around the
across it.
backside,
8
so I like
side.
that a lot. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, you saw it here at Bad Boys TV.
That is incredible.
What a shot, and like you said, he's the master for a reason.
Ladies
and gentlemen, you're platinum champions. I'll let you do it, man.
All right,
you do it.
I gotta say it. First of all, great tournament for Good Times. Runner-up in the Platinum 8-ball teams division, and drum roll, please. Congratulations to the King Cobras out of Dallas, Texas. Great tournament. Amazing comeback from 1-7 to win 13-11.
It's huge.
Shout out to all the guys. Shout out to Dallas. Shout out to all the supporters. Thank you, everybody, for joining us here. Thank you for letting me join Bad Boys TV for the afternoon.
Absolutely. You hear that thunderous applause over there in the background. That's all for these guys.
So,
what's the name of your stream? Say it again.
We are DFW Pool TV.
Pool TV.
Dallas Fort Worth Pool TV.
All right.
Me and Doc Reyes, along with Albert Trujillo with Fort Worth Billiards, and also Crispian Eng with Granite Guys. We've been working to bring as much good pool content to everybody. We love what you guys do. We want to help you guys spread the word, share the wealth, share the love, and share the game. So thank you very much.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Thanks for enhancing our stream, and we'll check you out over there also. This has been awesome. What an incredible match. What a way to end my day. This might be the last thing I'm doing, so what a way to end my tournament. This is awesome. Thanks for joining me in here. Very nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
Yeah, we'll do it again real soon. We'll see you in Texas.
Awesome.
This is Boombox with Bad Boys TV. Thank you so much for being here. Brought to you by Obi Custom Cues, Littman Lights, Diamond Billiard Products. Huge shout out to Bad Boys TV, to Blake, to Mike D, to Molly, to everybody that's tuning in, to my family out there. Thank you. I love you. To my lady, baby, I miss you. I'm coming home soon. Thanks for tuning in. Everybody out there, hit that like button, hit that bell notification. We'll see you again real soon. We're coming to Lincoln City, baby. See you soon. Thanks for tuning in.